Can you hear me now? I am betting you can hear me now. Yes. Well, welcome everyone. Happy Friday. So, yeah, I've been talking to myself for the last 20 minutes. Anyways, welcome. Happy Thursday. We are basically going to make ourselves available to the community today for guides. And to answer your question there, Hazelnut Games, I'm running in super ultra wide. So you are seeing 1080p in the center portion of it. Our tracker is up to date as of a couple days ago for all deliverables and what's the word? Changes from the previous release. So yeah, we're basically down on Hurston, and we're gonna get hydrated and fed and claim back all our ships. And I'm gonna customize a Talon because I haven't flown a Talon in months and months and months. And I got a loadout I want to try. I don't think it's gonna be amazing, but I am curious to see how it'll be for PvE, and maybe we run into some PvP, but I kind of doubt that. But primarily we're going to be focusing on doing guides, if anyone even queues up for us. And thank you again, Hazelnut Games. I wish I could give you some points for saying something about my mic not being on. Make sure you get in on our latest giveaway as well. I think they need like 3 insurance claim levels. One that's just automatic. Another one that's expedited, and then another one that's really like instant, and you pay like an ultimate fee or an instant ship. That'd be a good way to pull money out of the economy, don't you think? Yeah, I've taken that all the way. There's no points, there's nothing. People are just here to watch my channel. That's it. I mean, all that stuff was fun and all, but I don't know. Maybe people feel different about that than I would think. Hey, there's some fruit. We'll eat that. Eat healthy and Star Citizen. Sure, it's been sitting in my inventory for months and months and months. Yeah, I agree there, Hazelnut. Well, the other side of that is they wouldn't want to do that right now, because probably how it's going to be day one is all your ships are going to be delivered to your main starting area, which I don't know if I agree with. I don't know if I agree with that. It is the Christmas in July starter pack. I love you. That was fucking hilarious. I mean, and it has a 24 months insurance, so it's pretty awesome for a starter pack. Let me just switch screens and make sure my request screen is up, and it is now. That was very funny though. Christmas in July. Literally is. So we're gonna take a Talon and we're going to upgrade this thing. I should have all the components here. I was thinking of leaving it as a stealth build. I have no problem doing that. And just see how it goes. But I do want to go to Orison and get the ADB guns on it. I want to see how well those work because I haven't tried them on a fighter. And they have a ridiculous amount of rounds in them. I don't know if you've tried them either, Hazelnut, or anyone else out there has tried it, but I'm curious. And we'll just rip around doing all the things. Apparently the blade is getting a fuel increase to compete with the Gladius. Let's see, where are we at? I need to be able to access the Talon first before I can customize it. I'm going to expedite the Super Hornet because I'm not sure if I'm going to be pulling components off of it, like the Atlas drive. I'll expedite this one too because I think I'd rather pull it off of the Arrow than the Heartseeker. I feel like I should have bought some paints. Talon. I believe I customized this already, but I'm gonna be like flipping it back to what it was pretty much. Ooh, no, we don't have the flare item yet. Why don't we have the flare item for this ship? It's in my inventory. This is live. I guess it doesn't. Flare's not available to 317.2. Civilian, glaciers. Pull it off the Arrow. Oh no, we're gonna do stealthy. Do I have stealthy? Stealth C. Do I have any stealth components? I do not. Where are they all? Are we making... Okay, I did make a build. I did make a shopping list. The shopping list says to go to Area 18 or Bikini Point for this... For the... Where else can we go for the ADBs? Hurl 3, Hurl 5. Hurl 5. And Genie Point, that's an obvious for the stealth stuff. Okay, so we're gonna leave these shields on. We're gonna throw the only thing that isn't stealth, the Atlas. So we'll go grab the coolers and the paint, or the coolers and the power plant. This missile racks we have here, we'll pull them off the Arrow. And we're going to... I don't think we're going to do... The ADBs are at Pearl 5. We're going to pull the weapons off right now. Should we leave the gimbals on? I think we should grab both. I'll leave the gimbals on and We'll see if it even needs gimbals. I mean, because I'm going to use them. Like, I like switching back and forth and seeing how well they work or don't work. Why does this thing say it has a 683 missile rack on it, but I can't access the rack? What is going on there? That's got to be a bug. This is the talent, it's not the Shrike. Okay, anyways, there we go. We should grab some cool armor instead of this junk. Just grab another melon. Okay, I was thinking that, Hazelnut. I just didn't want to say it. Didn't want to be accusatory that there's something up. Yeah. I mean, because it should be a totally different ship, right? It's almost like they just copy paste it, which is probably what they did, and they just turned off the option to have access to that rack or something. You would think it would have like some sort of different look on the outside with having all the extra missiles or something. I don't know. Oh yeah. That would be interesting. If that was true, you'd think it would show up kind of like how the Starfarer looks like. You can swap out the scoop for the missile rack. But who knows what they're doing. Okay, so we're hydrated, but we need cool armor to die in. We can't go out in this kind of stuff. I mean, no one's gonna know about the undersuit, but gotta go look cool. I kind of feel like just dumping all the armor I've found like all over the floor around here. But you get that stupid clutter message. Custom. Where's that cool green variant? It doesn't even look green in my inventory. Is it this one? Fine, don't put it on. Jeez. I want to put it on. I hate when their inventory system does this crap. Pink arm, teal legs, beige core. That'll look, yeah. Inventory still loading. This is one thing I don't remember happening on PTU is the inventory locking up. Whatever's dishing out the info. I kind of feel like this character, like this face and everything, looks like Eminem. I just need to make the hair blonde. There we go. Custom helmets. Hey, it stayed this time. There's the green one. I kind of regret picking up any armor now, just for the hassle it causes you that you can't stack. I really hope you can stack armor in the next patch. That's one thing I hadn't gotten around to trying. Oh, there we go. We're all green now. Let's try weapons. And just primary. start at the bottom of the list and go down. Just give me the AO3. It's all I need. It's good enough. And we'll throw a GP33 on there. Where's the AO3? Or the P6LR, I guess. The AO3 is a little bit more versatile is what I feel like. Just the default scope that's on there. Where is it? I paid for it. Where is it? That's a little disappointing. You got it. Let's take the throwables off. Oh, I guess we're gonna go P6LR if I can't see AO3. It's sort. See if sort changes it. Sort's like, nope. Not it. A matching arrowhead? What color is that? Does it say? No. Hey, that's a AO3 right there. There's the ones I paid for. There's a white one. There you go. There's a funky one. Let's grab that one. I think that's the one that's supposed to go with this. Reminds me of like a paintball gun or something. I dumped the armor and picked up the different stations so that I have something almost everywhere. Gotcha. That's a clever idea. It's sure nice to see in the PTU how all the hangars are updated. I actually feel like I'm going backwards now, coming back into live. Kind of wish CIG wouldn't do the hangars that you have to drop down into. I don't think they're new flyer friendly. I should have been flying this ship more. It's really cool looking, performs well. I just have this knack for like picking ships and vehicles that people don't like or don't feel they do well. Fuck, that is so cool. I don't know what it is. I do that in like, I swear in like all games. I grab like, someone says that build sucks for, you know, that kind of thing. I'm like, well, let's go see why it sucks. And then I push it and push it and push it and struggle with it and struggle with it and try to make it work. And sometimes I make it work. Sometimes I don't. Did you see my 4-hour stream on just the raw stats? And this ship was one of the top performers. The only downside is its fuel tank is like 80,000, while like Gladius is like 138. I got a spreadsheet on the Discord under, I think it's Star Citizen links. I pinned it. Yeah, and we spent almost 4 hours just talking and mostly doing out this spreadsheet. Do I have it up? Looks something like this. So we put all the values in for all the ships, and it gives you like a paper kind of performance. It's actually not, you know, exactly how they're going to perform at all, but it gives you an idea of what they all look like on paper. Here's page 2, so we put like 3 pages of ships that were like relevant to each other so that the graph didn't get all askew, because if you put them all on the same graph, it squishes it down and you can't really get any detail out of it. So we had the multi-crew ships and then the big multi-crew ships with the ones that have a 1 million capacitor pool in them for the guns. So lots of interesting info in there. Got to learn some things like the Retaliator to remain stealthy. I mean, it has a good shield on it, but it's mostly health points, and I think it has like the most health points out of like most ships. Like, look at this. This is the Retaliator. This yellow bar here is health points. Like, it's absolutely insane. And what a great view. So our shopping list, not this page, our shopping list is telling us to go to area 18. We already got the Atlas on there. We already got the missiles I want on there. So it's really just slipstream and snow blinds. Probably don't even need to do it, honestly. This thing's probably stealthy enough. You just go do some missions the way it is. Let's see what we got around here. Let's go grab a very high risk, and then we'll go see how. Oh yeah, we want to do. No, that's not what we wanted to do. We wanted to go upgrade those guns. They are at. We're gonna go to Hero 5. That's a minimum that we want to do. I want to see what the ADBs are like on this ship. I don't have any guns on it right now because I pulled them off. We're gonna grab the ADBs in gimbaled and non-gimbaled. And the reason I'm gonna grab the gimbaled ones as well is because I don't know, and maybe we can see it on where are the guns on this guy. Looks like a missile rack. No, it's the body. There's the missiles underneath. Those are probably the mounts right there on the side. I want to see what the swivel, like do they actually gimbal, or is it just like a couple degrees you get with it and it's pointless? The Gladius and the Arrow, I think, have I do know, I'm not sure on the Arrow, but the Gladius has almost no movement on the gimbals. Like, unless you want the auto aim feature, real no benefit. And I think there was like, you gain like 100 DPS on one of the ships, and that might have been the Gladius. If you had told me this ship was like out of Star Trek and was like Romulan Empire, I'd be like, yep, I get that. It is. Some really cool design decisions on the ship. Probably one of the cooler quantums. Here we are.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow. The creative day is following the way. Kind of rhymes. How's your day going? That was quick. Yeah, I figured I didn't hit it. I don't know why they just can't make the whole pad refuel instead of being like exactly on position. Awesome. Just working. If you don't mind my asking, what's your mission or what are you up to here? Haven't selected a mission yet, but I do have a very high risk threat at the top. Just gonna put some different weapons on this ship. I don't normally fly it, and I should be. It's a good ship, and so I'm just at this station to grab some weapons called ADBs, and they were introduced, I think, with this patch, and I want to try them on this ship. I think they're not very accurate though, so we're gonna see what happens. I need to go into the other elevator. So yeah, just doing curiosity stuff. But I do know, like, and they're ballistic, but I do know goes a lot more ammo in them, so I shouldn't have to refill them very often. So we're gonna buy gimbaled and non-gimbaled. I would bet, I don't know. I was gonna say I think the advantage would be to get non-gimbaled or do non-gimbaled, just due to the fact that the rounds will be bigger and you're probably still limited to the amount of ammo. And we can go verify this on the Urkel site here, so we can see with the 80Bs, 84Bs, 1150 ammo. If I go down to, if I gimbal it and go down to the 83Bs, I'm guessing it's gonna be. If there is an 83B. Is that there's not? There's not. So it's just 80 B4s. Okay. Well, I guess we're going non-gimbaled. As soon as I find the store. Do I buy it here? There's got to be another store. It shouldn't be at this store. Scion compensate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is just gonna be guns. Just a bar. There we go. Do they even have them on display? They don't. ADB4 Gatling 41,000. We gotta select the station because our vehicle has no storage and we can't carry that much personally. So 83,000. Let's go store our ship and put them on. I would not be surprised if it's like, this is really cool, but they run out so quick that we are just constantly refilling and then forced to go just switch them out anyways. Add one. 1,150 rounds. It's still closing and I'm like taking off. Okay. Yeah, it's the Asperia Talon. It's an alien ship. They're pretty cool. They perform really well. They just don't have the same sort of fuel that ships in its class have, so you gotta make your fights really quick in comparison to the other ones. Which, I mean, it's not like you don't have a lot of time, it's just the other ones have almost twice the fuel. Don't know if they'll adjust it, but I would think this ship's been out for a while, so I'd say they probably aren't going to. Look at the size of those guns. Oh man. So here's basically what we're doing. ADB 4s. We won't need to have the slider over to weapons ever, because everything's ballistics. So our slider will be over somewhere in here while we're fighting. We have the 2 Pioneer missile racks, so we have 8 missiles. We got the Soldierath shields on there. I haven't put the Slipstream or Snow Blinds on there. I think everything's already stealth. If not, we'll probably go grab something as well, just because we can. And those are both at Bikini Point, so we might go do that. And so we already have these now. It's just another 44,300 in items. And if you're wondering where this ship compares to other ships, if you're familiar with the game, this is on the spreadsheet we did the other day. The Talon, we're using it non-gimbaled. Why? Oh, yeah, there it is, right there. So it performs right below a Prowler and right next to, as well as a Hurricane, and performs better than a Cartwheel, Super Hornet, Glaive, Defender, Blade, Gladius. It's just the fuel that is the killer on it, that it's not in that chart. Free Fly is also on the creative day. I'm not sure if you actually play Star Citizen or if you're just checking it out. It just started today, so you can download the game. You can create an account using my code, if you haven't, !REF for referral. And you click on that link, create an account, and then if you do buy a starter package to the game, that after the free fly or during the free fly, you get another 5,000 in-game starting credits, which in the scope of things is not a lot, but it's something. I mean, that gets you some supplies to go out into the verse instead of nothing. And we're also doing guiding today, so if anyone does do the free fly and they need a guide and they figure out that there is a guide system, they are possibly gonna find us. So this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how well the ammo is gonna work, so we're gonna hit our core target first, and then if there's any tertiary targets, we'll grab them. Our secondary, tertiary targets, we'll grab them after the fact. Make sure we grab call to arms. It's like we're on the other side of the planet. Oh, do you know what? We can jump to this. Atlas black. Not primary target. Primary target is a warden. Got 4 targets to worry about. Missiles aren't, their flares aren't working. There we go, got rid of it. And we're at half ammo. And we have like 4 targets left. Or, sorry, 3 targets left. Let's go see if we get an extra kill here. I don't know if it's even worth it yet. What's this target? A saber. Man, this shit is annoying to track. %75% on the fuel already. Sure have to get close for these guns. And we're out. Oh, there you go. Hey Jay, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's a little slow. I mean, killed their main target. What do you think of it, Jay? Have you tried it? Seems like it might be better just to do repeaters. Let's pick a course. Metallical. Am I winning? I'm winning till reset. How's that? And then I'll have to win all over again. How you doing, man? The ammo count seems too low. I agree. I'm honestly surprised they haven't fixed repeaters for a lot of these guns and made them close to the ammo count that the Inferno has in it. I do realize the Inferno has a lot more, and I'm not saying it should have as much as the Inferno, just closer. Like 2,000 or 2,500 or something, and then lower it in that just saying the rounds are smaller, right? Or maybe it is the same amount as the Inferno and just the rounds are really big in the Inferno, and that's how the lore goes. I mean, CIG writes the story, so they can make it lore out however they want. I'm in live right now, Metallical. PTU was good yesterday. I still wanted to see the Reclaimer stuff, but some of the missions were bugged out. And the freezing was just obnoxious. I mean, I think we put up with like 10 plus crashes yesterday. There was no rubber banding for vehicles, but there was rubber banding for AI on the ground and other players. So I guess I'm kind of hoping that the next patch will resolve some of that and maybe make it more playable and make me feel more confident about it. Well, it's just for now, but I think if they fix all the rubber banding like the plan is, like they're saying, then it might be a patch to come back. I mean, you're gonna get the salvage gun, right? Or no, salvage gun is, sorry, next patch. So yeah, you might be right. Another patch to skip. I get that. There'll be the AIs meshing around, like walking around in the mesh on the planets. That'll be first neat thing to see. So Idris was stolen by the gang. There's no point in going to do it. I'm just gonna do stuff that's fun. I mean, I could go try to take it down at the town and I'll have to switch weapons. It was on my end, and I think I tried to shoot from too far. Also seems live back end broke as free fly started. Could not find friends list. Yeah, that's just the service being down. Like they're running different services. I'm guessing they're running on separate servers. I wouldn't be surprised if that's back up later. I mean, it's not the first time I've seen that list not be up. Okay. You become invulnerable as you fly through the verse. That was hilarious. Honestly, I feel like I should have died. And I feel like I would have been pissed off, but whatever. I think I would have laughed. That would have been my fault jumping too close to a station. Big fine. Big UE fine. Station blows up. Another night mission, dark side of the planet. I'll go land at Lorville and switch over to lasers, I think, after this. We had a little shot with our ADBs. AD4Bs. Here come the missiles. I don't know, that was pretty good. That's quick. Whoo, that was a hurricane, man. Don't fucking mess with me, man. I don't know, part of me's like, why wouldn't you roll this? Right? Why wouldn't you roll that? How about go down in size and give me some more ammo? There is no ADB3s, right? Or AD 3Bs? There's not. I don't know. I ain't hating them. I ain't loving them. They're not terrible though. I just want what every man wants. More. I could probably go do 2 in a row. To be very honest. Should see if there's a player bounty. Already 75% fuel. An ERT. I wonder if I could take out an ERT. Just go after that hammerhead. Let's grab that. Let's go rearm. Not saying I can do it. I am curious though. Why it wants me to jump there first, I don't know, but that's fine. We'll do it. Oh, it's because we're going to aerial. It's around the corner. Yeah, we're right above it. Restock was only 143, so it's like super cheap to run these guns too. I wonder if I'll have enough fuel to deal with the ship. Moms, how you doing, buddy? What's new, man? What's happening? Yeah, I know I don't have enough fuel. That is the joke, right? 80,000 quantum compared to the 138 in the Gladius. That's okay. I'm running guns that don't have enough fuel either in them, so I can constantly just keep refueling both. That's what they're trying to tell you is it's not always about how much fuel you have or lasers. Sometimes it's about just doing a lot of damage really quick and getting the heck out. You think birds hang around for a long fight? Nope, they just swoop in, get their kill, and then fly out and go eat it. It's the same thing. CAG is sending you a message. Oh man, it kept the sound. I was hoping it wasn't gonna do that. Well, drive safe, man. Then the other side of the not enough fuel thing is they just want you to fly with coupled off. That's all they're saying. Save some fuel. Different flight style. I don't know if I can do these earbuds anymore, man. I thought it was going to be a good idea. Apparently, I'd rather have my head in a vice than have pieces of plastic sticking in my ears. There we go. Can't hear anything in game though. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Now I gotta crank it up. You can't go back. Dude, they hurt. And honestly, these sound almost as good. I mean, do you know what? They probably sound better. Are you saying you're doing the earbuds too? I bought the Shure earbuds. They're like $100. I think I'm returning everything that I bought from Shure. I bought a new microphone from them, returning it. They said it was XLR on it, and it's not. It's mini XLR. You got 2 pair of the Shure in earbuds. I mean, I like the way they wrap on. That's super cool. But yeah, they hurt, man. And it's not like I got big ears, but it's not like I got small ears. Oh man, in Atmo against the Hammerhead. This is gonna, like, not be good. Maybe I can pull him up.
Missile locked.
I don't want to be fighting, orbiting a Hammerhead.
Missile locked. Missile locked.
I don't know if I want to do this. I don't think I can do this. I don't think, like, I'm just trying to think of like how well a hammer or a Inferno can do this, and I just don't think there's enough ammo on this ship to be able to do this. Maybe if it was like a team. Whoa, and some jank.
Weapon low. Attack on shield. Weapon.
Okay. So they got like, my shield's like not down at all. And if I could see the damage, if it wasn't for this communication window that CIG thinks we need to see constantly, I could actually select, yeah. So don't do ERTs in a Talon with the ADBs. It ain't gonna work. But that was the experiment to save you guys time. As soon as I started firing, I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. So how my optimism betrays me.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It sounds like such a negative thing. Optimism betrays me. Now that I'm flying this ship, I wish I had picked up the Harmony skin to see what it looked like on it. I've already forgotten what it looks like. Right? Stop being positive. No one wants to hear that. You know what I need to do? I need to add a tip message. We need to add a timer. A chat. Let's change this one to tip. Is it Camvent? The blues on the contrast on my chat window make it hard to see dark blue names on my side. I think it's Camvent. How you doing? I have no idea how to get started in this game. Well, welcome to Star Citizen. Number one thing to do is Camvent. Okay, cool. So yeah, welcome to the verse. Welcome to my channel. Exclamation mark REF, if you would, and click on that link and create yourself an account. You'll get 5,000 in-game credits when you do. And if you want, I can be your guide today. I can get you started. We can join on the same server. We can rip around the verse, do missions. I promise not to crash or kill you if possible. You're already registered? Cool. So yeah, where to get started? There are some player guides as well on YouTube. There's a good resource database on the CIG website as well. I guess how far are you into the game now? Like what are you able to do right now? You chose area 18. Yeah, so I mean, have you been able to get to your ship yet? I think I bought a chest pieces, ARs, 30 clips, and a backpack. Perfect. Find the medical facility on there and grab this white gun on it. It's a medical gun. Grab one of those. It's a single piece. Looks like a really fancy futuristic white pistol. It's really smooth looking. I can show you a picture of one if you like. You found your ship at a hangar but didn't know how to control it, so you quit. Yeah, you got to power it up. R, when you hit the letter R on your keyboard when you're in the ship, that will flight ready the ship. It'll turn everything on, the shields, the weapons, and the thrusters. And then you can open up your communications panel, and I believe that's F11. I'm not on the right computer right now. Just give me 2 seconds. But you'll see at the top of the list on the left, it'll be air traffic control for the area. Click on that. They'll open up the doors. And since your ship is powered up, you'll be able to control it with your AWS and spacebar. And you should be able to get the ship up in the air a little bit and be able to get out of the hangar. Oh, you want to do crypto trading? I don't know if I'd get into it right now, moms, with the economy going the way it is. I'd sooner tell you to go buy gold and silver, bullion. Just buy coins, man. I don't know what's going to be of value in this recession if what they say is going to happen, if it's truly going to be a dirty 30s situation. Let me just finish this message to my bot. Oh, someone's calling me too. Hold on 2 seconds, everyone. Okay, wrong number, I guess. But yeah, I mean, we can talk about crypto anytime you want. I haven't taken a look at it for a while, but I don't know what I should say here, but because I haven't been linking anyone to my tip window. And what's the timer on this thing? But yeah, if you have any more questions there, Canvent, just ask. And under timers. There. And what's the timer though? Three. We'll do it 34. There you go. And if you want, Canvent, if you do want to hop in stream, you're welcome to. I can come pick you up in a multi-cruise ship. You can hop in a turret and you can get kind of a feel for the verse and make some money. But there is a reset coming after free fly, so you'll have to start re-earning everything after the free fly. But that nice, there's that nice bonus of with the free fly to be able to just experience the game, no cost to you. Quinn, how you doing? Orion, how are you doing as well? Welcome back. Let's change views. See where our landing zone is. There it is. I think they put the date on the website. Thanks, Jay. Hi, Kameka, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. So that ERT we're not gonna be able to do with our current loadout. We got a player. We can go chase this player. Oh, I wonder if this are we gonna be killing free flyers? Is that what's gonna be happening? I don't know if I should be doing this. Doesn't mean seen in 5 minutes. We're not gonna go chase him right now. We'll keep an eye on him though. Let's go after this very high risk. Exactly, Jay. And that's, so I'm assuming they're not going to do the wipe till they do the patch. So I don't know if they actually gave a timer on that. Our hydration's down to 90%. Yeah, the wipe is sometime after free fly. I don't recall there being a date, but there could be. I just may not have been paying attention. But yeah, it should be free fly. 317.2 is fixed. They release it and wipe it at the same time is what I imagine. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so okay, it makes the most sense. Why do a wipe and then allow people have to have access to the same bugs when you could just start fresh? Hue sync on. There we go. So yeah, if there's anyone new in chat and you need a guide today, let me know. If not, I'll be I'm making myself available as a guide on the website. No one has requested though. I think I've been made myself available for the last couple hours.
Contact.
Here come the missiles.
Attack on shields.
Why is the neutralized target not lining up with anything? There we go. Man, am I still? What is going on here?
Landing gear down. Landing gear up. Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
3 targets. Not a problem. Tiger Mega, how do I know if it's a player bounty? That's a very good question. Very simple answer is there's no mystery to it. When you go to your bounties, what you're gonna see is that all the AIs have a first name and a last name and a space between it. So anytime it is a player bounty, they're gonna either be one name depending on how they named it, and then whatever they've used for a space if they've used a space. So yeah, anything that looks like it would be a normal name is AI. Anytime it's a single name or anything that looks like some modifiers in it, it's a player. And typically what you're gonna experience is like I probably wouldn't tell you to go do bounty hunting right away at all, unless you think you're gonna be fighting a newer player, because then yeah, you might get an interesting experience. But any player that is basically not over at Crusader at a planet called Grimhex, or a rock called Grimhex. If they're not there, they're probably new, or they're looking for combat. So Grimhex is this little area over by Crusader around Yella, and here it is right here. And you can go visit here right now, but once you get to like around this area here, the satellites don't reach it. So what'll happen is people get a crime stat. They don't mean to get one, so they fly to Grimhex and they get some of the equipment that allows you to hack away your crime stat. So they go here and they might sit here for 5-10 minutes, but often what seems to happen is they sit there for 5-10 minutes and then they log off. So you fly all the way there and you sit there and you wait and they log off. But it's best to Grimhex is your house, but it's best to always play with a group. So take someone with you that wants to do some bounty hunting, and both of you should chase them down together, and you can share the mission. There are some bounty hunting ships out there. Their role really isn't fleshed out right now. The only ship that sort of can slow them down if you can stay close enough is Cutlass Blue. There's a drive on it. It's an interdiction drive, and it basically interrupts the jump drive from being able to initiate a jump away from you. But you have to be extremely close to them. Not like the AI's one where it's like seems to be like 20,000 kilometers and you can't jump away. With the player one, it seems to only be like 2,000 meters. It's really weird. Did I say 20,000 kilometers? I meant 20,000 meters on the AI one. Is that one so is that the big difference, Jay? The blue is very short and the mantis is very, very large. I don't think they've given us any stats on it. I wonder if there's any questions on the Spectrum forum that like answer that. Because the mantis is very specialized. It has basically one task and not a lot of weapons. And kind of feel like the blue's QED drive is a little bit short. Like if it, I don't know if it's 2,000 meters, but it sure seems terrible. The blue has 2 and the mantis has 20. Tested it with warmates. Ah, man. So is it 2,000 meters then? Yeah. Damn. I kind of feel like the blue should have at least 5. So yeah, if you truly want to chase a bounty, once you figure out what he's in, and if you can keep up to him in a mantis and a blue, if you had one person in the turret in the blue and a good mantis pilot, could be some good bounty hunting. And then you can always EMP, bring along a warlock. EMP their ship down.
Landing gear down.
And the ship has so many little sci-fi effect sounds in it. There is that range and also a timer, so if you fly fast from that bubble, it feels like 4 kilometers as the timer is it still affects the drive. Oh, interesting. Jay, how do you know all these things? I mean, I know you say you tested it, but that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you know it. Because I'm literally just like saying what I think it feels like. So I'm glad to know that it is what I think it feels like. I almost kind of feel like, why have a QE drive on a blue at all if it's only 2,000 meters? I mean, you'd have to be right on a guy constantly. Like, it doesn't really make sense. See if there's player bounties anywhere. He's still here. Let's track him. And he is at selling. Let's jump to selling. I got a gun. I'm not familiar with the guy's name. Maybe he's a new player. Maybe we can send him to prison. Yeah, it does. So it can pull it out of a jump. And I think it's 20,000 kilometers on the jump as well. So yeah, you can set up traps essentially. So if you were really paying attention to someone jumping your way, and say you knew they were jumping to Hurston and they were a bounty, you could possibly interdict them. But you're also going to interdict anyone else that's along the path, and if they hit your snare first, I believe that as soon as they hit your snare on the Mantis, I think it switches over right away. The Mantis is not a real fight ship. I mean, until you see like an awesome player like Avenger 1 in it, he might be able to just do just the reverse. That's an interesting idea. Just force the fights. Let's go to Urkel real quick and check out what it says on Urkel for the Mantis. That'd be kind of funny, just forcing fights all day long. I'm surprised we haven't seen that become a thing. So it's an RSI Mantis. And where are we at? So it has 2 size 3s. I mean, totally capable of doing damage. We should have thrown that ship in our list, and we still can. I wonder if it needs gimbals. So 641 sustained DPS. It has 2 FR66s in it if we upgrade it to that. Normal power plant, coolers. This would actually be something kind of funny trolly to do all day long. Yeah, I'm betting you get a crime stat if you're in observe space, and I would think you shouldn't get it at all if you're doing it out in the middle of Stanton. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's, and then it's max pitch yaw roll 40 37 175 degrees. So it's kind of like it's in there for like it's not a bad combat ship. I mean, what a way to force a fight. This vehicle costs 1.2 million at Lorville. Do I have 1.2 million? Kind of feel like we should go do something stupid like that. I have 1.9 million. Someone send me money. That'd be interesting though. Should have been trying that more. I mean, what bounty's gonna get away from you then? What kind of fuel does it have? It has 632,000 hydrogen capacity. What the fuck? That is broken. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why so much? I mean, that'll outchase like so many ships. That is hilarious. Now I just want to go be a troll and a mantis for a day. What does it have for missiles? Two size 3 racks. So 8 missiles. Oh, do you know, dude, it even has the radius here. You don't even have to go test it. Jammer range 2000. 20,000 on the meter. Okay, so okay, does jammer range mean that you have to be in 2000 just like the blue? That's what it sort of means to me. Oh, I get that, Jay, but I'm saying go in and just solo around in Mantis, just stalling people. But I think it's 20,000 people to pull them out, and it's still 2,000 on the jammer range, right? Where's the blue? Did they put the jammer range in here? This is the blue, right? Yeah, it's the blue. Where's the jammer? $20,000. So 20,002. What does it? What does that mean? 20,002. Yeah, it's totally false. False. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Like what? Why would? Yeah, like why? I wish I could talk to the guy from Urkel, but like, what the heck does that mean? It works at 20,000. Which part of it? The what would be different? Like, is it does the 20,000 cause the jump drive to spool up slow, and then at 2,000 it's an actual hard jam? Oh, he's trying to clear his crime stat. He's trying to clear his crime stat, but he's not really here. Or we're not getting an update. Maybe he jumped out to Dead Space? He's probably not even here. Or he's logged out right here. Contact. There he is. What's he in? He's in an arrow. Come fight. Damn. Let's slow down. See if I can. Did he just jump? Just log off. No. There he is. He ejected? Can you see him? I can't see him. Did he just log off? Or the station just... Is it just totally bugged the frick out? Like he's actually at the station now? What a lamer. He's got to be on the station. Yeah, the comms are down. That's what happened. So he's on board the station. He stopped out outside the station and he's on board right now. Okay. That was a stupid update. Like, why would it do that? That is body right there. So he's back at Grimhex. Oh my god. This game. That's freaking hilarious though. And if I go try to turn the comms back on, the satellite's probably gonna like shoot at me. Maintenance. There's nothing under maintenance. I mean, that might not be his body. He still might be in there. We really don't know.
Landing gear down.
Let's pretend he's still in there. Ooh, ooh, someone's in here. Someone's sniping. I just missed getting shot. Attention. I can think I can hear someone running around. Music's off. Everything's cranked. As high as I can crank it. I hear him. For sure. When is the right time to go out? Right, Jay? I need a heart monitor. I think he's below us. Every time I hear one of my footsteps, I would imagine he can hear mine. Here he comes. Jesus, he's loud. This is a two-person gig, man. I think he's down below on our left in the center. I got you guys. Pretty sure he's down left. I think he just went in a box. Fuck, is he running around so fast and so carelessly? Like any moment he's coming up these stairs. There he is. I just realized that that's a heartbeat monitor. Failed? Failed? How is that a fucking fail? Fucking killed him. Little bitch fucking logged out. What up? Wow. What a dick. Oh man, I feel robbed. Yeah, I was gonna go up and talk to him. That's such a bunch of garbage. You should not be able to backspace when you're next to a bounty hunter. If you do, that should be an auto. Automatic. Now I need to shit talk in chat. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. Right? The alt F4, yeah. Whatever. We got him. We did it right. We may not have got the bounty, but we got him right. That's all that matters. We got him twice. We got his ship and we got him. He's not gonna be able to do that forever,
Landing gear.
so that's fine. Let's see if he's on here, and then you guys will know if he alt F forward. What a little bee. Yeah, he alt F forward. Yeah, his body. So you lose everything. You lose reward for the bounty. You lose the cred for it. He gets away. You don't get access to his armor. His gun drops on the ground. That's all I got. If I wanted to pick up his gun. And he didn't clear the building, so he deserved to get that. Absolutely. Anyways, that's bounty hunting. For our new players, that's what it looks like. I'm glad you don't get his marker, because that makes it fair for him. I really do need to get one of those heart rate monitors that I can put on the screen. I gotta figure out what an Arxis is using for that. I can't remember if he's doing it all the time now. I think my heart was fairly calm for that. What do we have over here? 17.5 Crusader. Not gonna get paid what I get paid. Man, what a little bitch. Like, honestly, just take your licks. Like, unless you're bugged out, take your licks. Like, I just wish you could add people to like a Care Bear server. Like, if someone alt F4s when they're in a down state and they got a bounty and someone just shot them, the server should just like recognize it and then just stick him in a timeout or put him in prison. I mean, why wouldn't he go to prison?
London travel complete.
And honestly, if you alt F4 out of a game, your body, your ship, and all that should stick in the verse for like at least like a couple minutes. Yeah, and that's what it should be.
This is the way.
You want to hit log out? You want it like you can do it, but you got a timer. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, and I get that, Hazel. Follow earned for what I just said. I mean, this stuff's gonna come. Like, we know it's gonna come. We know they're gonna put this stuff in. I do love a lot of alien ships. I really do. I have a Cartual. My Cartual is getting upgraded to Merchantman, I believe. The Talon's getting upgraded to a Banu Merchantman. What is going on here? Oh yeah, this is the mission I went to. For some reason I thought I was going to Grimax. Lock's not releasing. Gotta be a little bit more evasive.
Attack on shields.
rubber banding. Spray and pray, right?
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Attack on shields. Weapon low.
Like, am I the one that is making it difficult the way I'm flying? Or is it them?
Weapon low.
I'm not gonna kill this ship. I'm getting out of here. They're changing the blade next patch, increasing the cannon speed, removing plasma. Yeah. Yeah, and they're going to increase its fuel as well to match the Gladius or get near it. Unable to lose a wing? I don't know about that, because what I saw in the patch notes is they're weakening... Where it is, it's here. I think I lost the page. But they're weakening the joints on it, I believe. On the wing itself. Right. Okay, thank you, Jay. Yeah, I didn't misread that. But yeah, apparently it's usable. It competes very well with the Gladius, and last I heard, it performs slightly better.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, it doesn't mean that they're like making it bad. They're just making it even. I don't know if the joints were like invulnerable or what the deal was.
Quantum travel.
But yeah, we don't want any invulnerable points on a ship. I honestly don't know. Not judging what they're doing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I haven't heard anything bad about the blade on PTU. I think it's overpriced by about $100 if you're gonna buy it for pledge dollars. is the only problem with it. I'm fine with the idea of alien tax, fine, but it's a bit too much. And I think the Cartual needs to come down about 20 bucks. Oh, it's overpriced? Yeah. It looks cool though, and it still is getting a rework, right? And so is the Scythe and the Glaive. They're all getting rework on the way they look. But that was like old video. Like, my guess would be like a year and a half ago they showed that video. Where they were redoing the cockpit. Yeah, the Scythe and the Glaive are essentially the same ship. I got a Scythe for some reason, and I don't know why. I didn't buy one. It's sitting in my... Or maybe it'll be gone after this. It doesn't even show up on my hangar. It's just there in my fleet manager for some reason. Guess I should have used missiles against those little AIs. Yeah, they said they were doing it, but I don't know if it's on the roadmap right now. The Scythe referral gift? I doubt it. Because that would be a really expensive referral gift. Because it's essentially a Glaive. Yeah, I don't know why I have one. I mean, yeah. $4,000 referral. It's not a $4,000 ship. You're funny. I still can't believe that guy alt-F forward. Does the crime, doesn't want to do the time. It's $4,000 on the gray market because you can't buy the ship anymore. I can't, well, I mean, I can't give it away. It's not in my hangar. Who dis? Oh man, I really hate that feature. I don't know what it is that I can't, and why I can't turn that off, whatever the follow target is. Let's, oh, I need to eat. Maybe we'll go to like PO or something. I think I need to go to Bikini Point to grab some stealth stuff. Kind of feel like, why bother right now since we're so close to a wipe. I'm enjoying this ship a lot though. It's mostly a stealth build. Still has the original Talon shields on. Camera follow your active target. If you mean camera following your active target on its own. Yeah. I want that off. I couldn't find it. Follow target. So where is that in options? Because it drives me nuts. I just want it to look straight. It's not gonna be here, I'm sure. Game settings. It's not cinematic cameras, is it? I never thought it would be this, but this is on by default. I wonder if it is. Not cinematic. It's such a stupid, dangerous option to have on by default.
This is the way.
I thought it was all like look ahead camera and whatnot. Snowy Big, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. And driver look ahead, I've turned all that off. So I was like, what is it doing? No, it's I got it off. Like I got the major heading off. Here, pilot look ahead. No, I've set it to no. All these are on to 100% as well, so that should be off, right? No, let's put it to 0 just in case. Maybe maybe one of these things is broken. Still transmitting. It's the only thing I think. This is driver look ahead here. I really don't want that on either. It's so weird. I can't think of anywhere else it would be. I might have had those at 100, and even though it was off, maybe it was triggering them somehow. Trying to play devil's advocate, I don't know. But we'll target something here at Port Ulster. I'll turn off my head tracking and we'll go past it and see if it fixed it. It's the only thing I could think.
Quantum travel engaged.
I Talon. And I threw
Quantum travel complete.
the 84 Bs on it. And I know that's kind of silly to do, but they kind of kick ass. You have to be crazy close. Spread on them is too much, but get close and blast away. I mean, I'm taking down Hurricane AI, no problem. Do you know what I didn't do on PTU is go check out Port Ulster and see if they changed it. Now I feel bad that I didn't do that. I gotta jump to PO, not fly to PO. Did anyone on PTU go check out PO? I really want to know now.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, and then it sort of fits the fuel. I mean, it's got 80,000 hydrogen fuel, almost half of a Gladius. So why not just ramp up the ammo, right? Maybe I'm making too much sense, man. Yeah, I definitely haven't been flying this ship enough. It's in my fleet. I didn't buy it in game. What I do know is I hardly get hit in it, at least against the AI. I would be curious to downsize, go gimbaled, and get some laser repeaters on it and see how crazy the accuracy would be on it and how much gimbal movement there is. Yeah, I have this thing for gimbals right now, Saw. I did a video on YouTube. If you hit exclamation mark gimbal or gimbals, it's like what I believe is the best way to have Tobii eye tracker set up, and you can manual gimbal ships like the Super Hornet, and you can actually see the tracking on it and how well it works. And I wrote a post on Spectrum Forum asking them to change the tracking so that it's not where we look is currently where the reticle is, but to change it to a lead pip or lag pip, preferably a lag pip. I know you might feel they're inaccurate, but I have plenty of time on them to show that like spinning around and doing crazy things, and as long as you're like generally hitting the target, the gimbals are on target. So I can get how they could be inaccurate, but they're pretty good. And you can also sub target components. Not that people really take advantage of that much right now, but that will come eventually. And the damage loss in most cases is very small when you're using them. And you can just go manual while you're with them, right? So I mean, there's definitely reasons to go straight fixed, and I think there's reasons to go the other way too. I mean, it's just preference. No one's right or wrong. Thought I bought it. Yeah, I feel that. So like what I'd say is like if you're fighting someone that's predictable, you throw them on auto and just annihilate them. And if it's someone that's throwing a whole bunch of roll at you, then you go back to fixed, right? But some ships have just so much movement on the turrets. There's like a strategic advantage to have gimbals on them, and the Super Hornet would be one of them, or Hornets. And that video also shows that. So they just added it in this patch, where you can tie your head tracking or Toby to the gimbals. So basically, you look right or left, and if you have it on manual gimbal, the whole turrets and gimbals they move with your head. It's very cool. And if you go if you type in !gimbal or gimbals, you can pull up the video. It has all the settings that I'm using, and you can see the effect of what it's doing at the end. It's very cool. So like on the Super Hornet, you can shoot for the turret, because it's limited. You can shoot all the way from 9 o'clock to 3 o'clock. With the turret, you can look back and you can reach all the way back to like 5 o'clock, maybe kind of stretching it, and then like 7 o'clock kind of stretching it. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's just not viable right now, and that's why I wrote that post on Spectrum. What did I say the post was? I think it was like post gimbals. !post gimbals if you want to see the Spectrum post. If you do want to get involved in that, just go up, vote it for me. I've asked the community manager Xylo if he would possibly forward it on to the devs or onto the I think it's, I can't remember what the player team is called. Player experience team, I believe is who it was, asking if they would maybe take a look at it, encourage it to go to the devs, because I think it would be so cool if I could leave that on and be able to look at my target and have shots hitting them. I think that's just such an amazing feature, and I'm sure Toby would love it, because I'm sure if players saw that, their sales would just go through the roof. What do we have here? Very high risk threat. Do we have anything else exciting? Provide backup. Should we go to a ground bunker? Destroy illicit drugs. This game needs a flamethrower. Take that into a drug lab. Actually, that might be a bad idea. Hit some chemicals, blow everything up. Let's go do one thing interesting here. There's two caterpillar Zalapronades. Let's just go check them out because they'll probably both like I won't be able to do them or something. Let's go check them out. We've seen them before. I haven't seen them on Salons. Let's go do that. So soon we're gonna have AIs probably walking around outside of these wrecks. Maybe not just the reclaimer. I don't know if they're doing all of them. I am so tempted to hop on PTU right now and fly to Olisar and see if they changed Olisar, or if they just left it the same. That cracked me up actually. Oh, I so want to go do that. I wish I could bedlog on the ship. I might have to go do that. Go back to PO after I check this out. Go to PTU quick. Go check out PO. I mean, it's the stuff they're not even like. I don't know if they put it in the patch notes at all. Like they just made it sound like Lagrange points or Lagrange points is the only thing they changed, but they changed like them all. They made it the same for PO, but they changed all the other ones, Mom? Oh my god. I wonder if they're gonna like... They did it on purpose. They're gonna do the event where they like destroy Port Olisar. And then they bring in a new one. That's probably what they'll do. Prediction. That is my prediction. Anyways, back to gimbals. There's very few ships I think gimbals shouldn't be on. Some of them, like if you gain 100 DPS and there's like no flex in the gimbals, yeah, you might as well stay fixed, obviously. Yeah. But it's the history there, Saw. The history of PO. I mean... It honestly is was one of the easiest places to get your ship loaded. I mean, or get trolled. It's got the history, man. I ain't gonna miss it when the new one comes in. But I don't know. It's like an old dog. And like an old dog you don't want to put down. That's my best analogy. You don't mind getting the new puppy, but sort of don't want to see the old one go. When's it going, Dobafett? I don't know, man, but apparently I know. I guess they didn't swap it out on PTU, but they swapped everything else. So to me, I am totally guessing they'll do some sort of event, take it out and put a new one in. I mean, because that was supposed to be what was happening a while ago. Oh yeah, these are package pickups. We're not doing this. I don't know if there'll be any bad guys in here. Kind of doubt it. Can't interact with the doors. Hey Sambone, how you doing? It was our friend for a bit until people started ramming it, man. Hey, laser trip mine. Haven't seen one of these babies for a bit. Okay. Does it only come out so far? Doesn't make much sense. I want to know, does anyone know if you can go up and disable them? I feel like that's going to hit me in the head. I know you can shoot them because I've done that. Doba, that's so freaking true. I don't see any interaction on it. I don't think there's a way to disable these. Anyone ever tried? You can throw something at the beam? Okay. Well, let's blow it up. With something more reasonable. I'm gonna be guessing it's gonna guard nothing. Be nothing in here. Oh, there's more. Woo! Let's try this. Ah. Oh, I didn't put a med pen on. I didn't put a med pen on. Gonna bleed out. That's what you get, Star Citizens, for not coming prepared. Lose your fancy gear. Kind of figured that was gonna happen. Let's go over to PTU. I want to go see if PO is actually doing anything. What else would you throw in there? Like a flare or some fruit? Carry some fruit with you? Is there a patch soon for the PTU? Not unless there's a new message. Let's head over. There you go. Yeah, you're right. Client mismatch. Bad product version. Let's go back a step. It's gonna try to keep loading. Let's verify. 8264 is the current build that's loading. We'll check on the forums. I would like to see something stable. It ends with a 69. That's definitely not what we have. Patch notes 6.4. 2 hours ago. Well, that's what I have on here. 6.4. Maybe I just didn't update. Okay, yeah, no, we're good now. Recommend that we delete these. Just yeah, shader folder. Do I need to recopy? I think you need to recopy each patch, right? Verify doesn't do anything. I've had it do stuff. Let's log into the RSI site and see if I need to recopy PTU. I probably do. Pretty sure you need to recopy each PTU. Copying one right now, and then you never get the email saying it's ready. That always cracks me up. I need one more referral, and I hit 75 recruits. Let's see if I can log in now, or if that's too quick. Here's commercials. We can talk about those while we wait 2 minutes. And then I just take a quick break here for 2 seconds.
Anvil's new Hornet F7C. See your authorized ship dealer for options.
Still no access to PTU. I guess we're gonna go PTU stream. Oh, I think about it. Probably update the info. A Nox. Screen shake. Lens flare. Flyby. Fast sounds. Should have been a director. Three 17-2. X. Let's call it. Let's call it 317.2 ... 264. Stream title updated.
Now, over the last few years, Origin has become
Yeah, any vehicle that like rams around, bounces around, will give you a crime stat. It's pretty lame.
Take the 300i. A ship that brags about its extra comfy beds isn't exactly what you want when you're looking for a racer. However, all is not lost. Origin has just written us an apology letter. Meet
Player and
the
AI network
50.
updates. Scam. Yeah, let me read the notes too.
Space.
Why did I close that
Lets
page
ships
down?
gracefully dance across its expanse. The worst clumsily plod across its face. The new M50 doesn't have time for any of that. Instead, it simply slices its way through. The 2944 M50 was designed with one goal in mind: make the ship that will win the next Murray Cup. The surprising thing is, Origin may have just about done it. The stats are an orgy of mind-bending numbers, but it comes down to two things. Let's wait.
That's one more ticker I could put on the Star Citizen News, this patch notes. Not a bad idea, eh? That's actually a really good idea.
Twin hammer HM 4.3 drives spew out. And the refinement doesn't stop there. They've narrowed the front fuselage, moved the wings forward for better balance, shaved the cockpit.
I really like my tickers.
Finished it could still be and not shatter in your face. The result? A pure flying machine. Each movement on the stick translates directly into unadulterated throttle action. Welcome back to the glory days of flying. That's all well and good, but when you're talking about a racing machine, at the end of the day, you really have to, well, race it. And knew better to prove the M50's mettle than the last Origin ship to actually manage a cup win, the 350R. Piloting the 350R.
Still wave one. Someone says oof. I'm glad it's still wave one. Don't want to make this right now. Unable to authenticate platform. There, it's launching. I had to relaunch the launcher. Thanks for upvoting the gimbals. I appreciate you doing that. The gimbals post on Spectrum. The more we can get people to awareness of that, the sooner that feature might be put in, and we can all like really. To me, that's immersive. Now I really want to add that tracker note. If you guys don't mind me editing my stream for 2 seconds, you're gonna see a black window up top while I add this. Let me just grab that from the Spectrum forums on the other computer. Did you check out that video there, Sal, that I made for it? Robert, Space Industries. Going back to it over on the... Yeah, isn't that interesting though? And then I had another post there to fix the tracking on the nose turret and make it the same speed as the ball turret on the Hornet there, because it's not the same speed. It's weird. Patch notes. We'll grab it from there. I like sort of being like a news channel for this stuff. Close that. We still don't have anyone asking for a guide yet, and that's fine. Putting up a third tracker window. Go edit this. And put this in. And we'll hit apply. Close that, and actually let's make sure it doesn't sit on the top. It's not. Change the speed to like 23 maybe. It's a good speed. Okay, now you guys are gonna see this switch over to different screen, so hold on, show's not over. And let's add in. Can I just duplicate that? It is what? A browser source, I think. Capture window. Great new. It's one of these. We'll name this one patch notes. Now you guys can see how I do stuff. Sort of. Blank right now. Why is it blank? Because I gotta do Windows 10. Maybe we should make it a different color. We won't make it transparent so it doesn't all blend in. What color do you guys want? Blue, red, black? Black's probably good. Put it down a layer. And let's make it black maybe. What's all the gear on my desk? This is my Go XLR. These are Virpil's control panels 1 and 2, keyboard, mouse, stream deck to control the stream, joysticks. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Let's go back to the stream. Breaking news channels, right? Thoughts on Logitech G3D Extreme for hostess setup? No. Just do look for the VKB gladiators, and don't buy Thrustmaster. They're trash. I have them. I can say they're trash. No offense to anyone that has them. I'm annoyed at my purchase with them, at the fact that 6 months in they started like the Z-axis on them started just not working. Can't do character customization, or I can do character customization. Can't log into the verse. Let's relaunch into that game. Yeah, they're like they seem all right when you first get them, and then you realize as soon as that Z-axis is gone that they're cheap. And they creak. I remember them creaking lots. Like they're just yeah. Yeah, look up gladiators and also listen to chat if anyone else has any recommendations, unless I see NXT premium at the bare minimum is according to moms. But yeah, stay away from Logitech, stay away from Thrustmaster. I mean, they're in my opinion, Thrustmaster is so desperate to gain any business that they'll ask streamers to stream their product, and they'll pay them to do it, and that's how desperate they are. If I go to Orison, I can just fly right up to PO right away. But no, we want to do. Let's do Orison. Let's see what it's like to make a mistake. Haber Fett, Double Fett, love it. I hope the vets here have realized the logo to my stream is actually a Mandalorian helm and a MTW in one. This is the way. Why did my voice attack not pick that up? We should have heard a voice. This is the way. There we go. You guys can also interact with the stream too. If you hit !! commands, it'll go to the command list. Oh yeah, let's get our guides page up. You guys can also be a guide. Go to the Robert Space Industries site and go to the first link that they have on their splash page, on their swiping panel section, sliders, and you can go in that, register as a guide, tell them what you want to guide people on. No, if you could go ahead and do the shout out. Moms has got a shout out. Is there another shout out that needs to be? Do we have another streamer I'm not aware of? How you doing, Shoot? You can take over doing the shout outs. Thank you. Let's get some cooler gear on. Wow, what just happened there? Oh, I went all the way back to my bed. And then I put my helmet on the bed. This is, and now we're stuck in bed with inventory window open. Can I get up? Got the exit button. I can hit that. We can get out. Nothing like a little lag. Perfect. Inventory is so clean, it's so nice. I'm so looking forward to the wipe. I'm surprised they haven't made med guns available on the subscriber or public store. What was your name before Marcus the Way? Yeah, it was Marcus the Mandalorian. But then one of my mods suggested that Disney likes to protect their IP and perhaps one day they would visit me. So I should make the change sooner than later. So we did it live on stream one day. We changed the name. Never do that if you're a streamer. Never change your stream channel name live. It was hilarious. It killed the stream. Then everyone had to find me again. It's hilarious. It was Rip Mando for sure. We need to run over and get a med gun because this is PTU. This is, in my opinion, one of the coolest starting areas in Star Citizen. And it's sad that the only complaint kills it for everyone, and that is the Atmo being 150,000. There's 150,000 kilometers up, meters up, whatever it is. It's terrible.
I think you got to travel 80, isn't it?
Last time I
75 or 80?
tried it was 150.
Horson's at what, 70 or 75 kilometers above
Yeah.
a gas cloud or the gas giant, and
Yeah.
the ceiling is at 150.
Yeah. It's a bit.
Yeah, there you
It
go.
feels
Mom
like
said it.
it feels like you should be able to jump out right away though, just for where you're at. You know what I mean? Like you're already in Atmo on other planets. Why shouldn't it sort of be the same for that? And it would make so much more sense to me, and it'd probably draw a lot more people to it because you could just instantly jump out of there.
Nice choice.
Who just followed on fall? I don't know. I don't know, Boba Fett. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was years ago. I think I was maybe like 6 or 7 months in the streaming. People found me again. I mean, if they were truly watching on Twitch, they found me again. Wasn't a big deal. I didn't think it was a big deal. Maybe other people did. So what are we gonna go up in? They gave us 56,964. And shoot, thanks for joining me on Discord. How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right.
Awesome. Bobbleheads are in the game.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I feel like I just need to find a great way to fall asleep and feel rested every day. I'm still trying to figure this out. 43 years, haven't figured it out. What are we taking out? Take the Talon out? We were flying the Talon earlier. Maybe I can customize it with some repeaters this time. Stealth Sea power plant. Do we have anything that would be... a rush or EOS drive? That I have immediate access to. I mean, I guess I'm here. I could just go buy a drive. If there's nothing good. Let's see what it is. Which one goes further? Atlas. EOS goes 64 max distance. And a rush goes 54. It's worse. Atlas goes 77. And right now it has a drift in it. And a drift is going to go probably very short. 35. So yeah, let's throw the EOS in it and then we should be covered. We'll steal that out of the Cartual. Vehicle weapons. Do we not have anything good here? Just M6A cannons. What do we have here at Orson for repeaters? So we just have basically the CFs, right? And I don't think they have any CF series here. Non-stock the carts. CFs are center mass, new Babbage, Hurl 2, Hurl 3, Hurl 5. So we'll just leave the light strikes on for now. No miscellaneous slot for the Talon. Yep, Indigo Fox. These ones are all the ships I have right now. Some of them are ones I'm trying to give away on the channel. So like we got a 24-month insured game package for a Mustang last Friday of this month. You can hit ! giveaway for that. And those ones are just done by me personally. The Drake Mules also probably giveaway eventually, and then I have some hover quads as well. But I took away the little thing since no one was really tipping, so. But yeah, Saber Raven was gifted to me by someone in the community. That was a freebie when you bought a certain Intel hard drive back in the day. The Arrow, Cartual, Mole, MPUV was the referral program during one of the free flies. And then yeah, I have a upgraded Scoundrel pack Yeah, make sure you get it on that. Everyone has one entry. Delacroix performance wise, it's been a hella shit show, even though it's the most beautiful place. Yes, right? I mean, it was awesome day one. Performance, I don't know, what am I getting? It feels like my frames are really low right now. By chance. I'd guess my frames are around 20, 25. And I'm 23, 24 frames right now. It's really cool though. I mean, they could have done a Cloud City, but why? They made like something way cooler. They made it their own. To me, this is actually a Cloud City. The Cloud City in Star Wars was like a single platform in my eyes, like one of these. Hey Ferk, how's it going? I also suspect many new players do not fly 9 degrees up, which makes it even longer, yeah. Or they buy a reclaimer day one and then can't get out of ammo.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
So goal number 1 here is go see PO. And maybe also get some weapons. We'll go maybe to one of the hurls and get
The shuttle is preparing to
some rhinos on this thing. I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's see what missions we got here. There's no service beacons. Scrap call to arms. Our Delphi is 0. Missing persons report. I feel like this is written different than I've ever seen. There's a service beacon. Not seen the 50,000 one from the other day yet. And apparently that crime that you got there, shoot, that was a bug. That was in one of the patch notes there.
Please prepare to disembark.
Still doesn't take away the crime stat.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Well, yeah. Well, you have to copy a new one onto the PTU anyways, so don't matter now. We had problems with the elevators on New Babbage on PTU. I wonder if that on the previous PTU. I wonder if it's gone now. You're thinking they made it on a gas planet so they don't have to make a planet? That's not what's going on. Crusader's been Crusader forever. The only thing they could do was take it into the I mean, they could have really gone cheap and just never done anything down there. Just made it a spaceport. Way more effort to do what they've done. And I bet you this is probably the largest city with all the platforms that have been made. Thanks for doing the shout out. Fellow Star Citizen streamer. Sorry I didn't know you were one, otherwise I would have given you one. Given you one sooner, rather. Thanks, Shoot, for doing that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Hangar 6. And Maber Fett. Playing some Grand Theft Auto. Is that gonna be Hangar 6? This has got to be one of the most frustrating entry points for me. Nothing obvious. And Saw. Also last playing Star Citizen. Guess I'm out of touch with not streaming so much with all the streamers. Sorry about that, guys. I've been pledged since 2014. I think it was June 2014. And I've been streaming for over 2 years. Pretty much just Star Citizen. I have a few streams out there streaming like Stellaris and Cyberpunk. But mostly Star Citizen. Definitely not the first one in the community, but been around a bit. Is that PO over to the left? Or is that Daymar? What degree are we going up? 55? Well, let's not do that. Let's keep it at 90 all the way up. Do I have to tell it? No, there it is. Yeah, it's been a wonderful experience, honestly. Streaming Star Citizen. I've had so much fun. I'd say most of the people in the community know me. Most, not everyone. I see some orbital lights. Is that POs? Or does that me imagining things? Is that a wisp of clouds? Well, welcome to the verse there, TNZ. If you have any questions, just ask. Either I'm gonna answer it or someone in the community is. Dude, Steve, how's it going, man? Dude, Steve, did you get your fiber ideas under control the other day? Yeah, that's the way to do it. The only other way to do it is like buy a gateway that has an SFP port and then get your ISP to bring you an SFP port, or if they did an SFP port into your gateways, move it over to yours. That's what I used to do. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. I mean, you could definitely come off of like one port into a router and then go out to your network and then have on like the next port down, you can get the ISP to activate the second LAN port on the ONT, but that typically halves the bandwidth. Yeah, so they no update to PO at all. None. I think they're gonna blow it up soon, then move it, and then they're gonna put a new one in. I would full on expect an event either for this patch that they haven't spoken about or into 3.18. And if you're new to Star Citizen and have no idea what the heck I'm talking about, this is Port Olisar, the original spaceport in the game, and so much controversy over this spaceport because all the pads are open. Made it extremely easy for you to get into the game, get going, fly a ship. And then they started doing the ground landing pads and hangars, and then people got bored and they started ramming people on pad at the spaceport, so they threw on all these turrets, and then it was hit or miss on the performance of the server, whether the turrets would actually defend you, and they were slow, so they just weren't worth it. And then they threw in their torpedo launchers, so then the players just flew away, and then people stopped coming here. And now with all the updates to all the other spaceports at all the other areas except for this one, we now have enclosed hangars. And that's just this patch, so some new stuff. Exactly there, Dova. Exactly. Steals it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a rumor. I think we're all sort of like, I'm hoping they don't destroy it because it's a bit of history. I'd like to see it go somewhere else and not be like in a place that is gonna be heavy use. It'll be like a pirate area, like you're saying. It gets sold off and for scrap, and it gets set up somewhere else as pirates run it or something, kind of like Grimhex. Okay, where are we going? Guess we'll grab the tracker. Oh, we should grab the service beacon. Hopefully it's close. It is. And still don't have the big mission. This AI isn't screaming at us yet to come help them. We're just gonna use the cannons on this, laser cannons. You're going out to see Thor? Well, I hope it goes. Hope it's a good flick. I haven't seen it myself, but it looks fun. They're large because I'm actually playing on super widescreen, and you are all getting the 1080p center of it. so everything is enlarged because technically you're zoomed into it, and the reason the graphics don't scale is because CAIG doesn't support it yet, and it's probably because those markers are built in Flash, would be my guess. I don't know. So probably affecting it somehow here. It's back strafing? What's it doing? It's doing precious. Fuel 75%. Hilarious. Like, I'm not going that fast. Thank you for the raid. Whoever's raiding me. Who's raiding me? Bug Rabbit. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. What'd you guys get up to? I'm not liking the Talon with this setup. And the AI is just ramming. Fuck. Again, thanks for the raid. Hey Ash, how you doing, man? What the heck? Thanks again for the raid. We have a draw. Make sure you guys get in for that. Exclamation mark giveaway. It's for the end of the month. Last Friday of the month. If you lose a wing, you can't land. It's got that same issue? That's a shame. I feel like we need to go get guns. CF series, I think, are at ArcCorp. Let's go do that quick. Oh no, they're at the her L's. Hold on. Earl 234. Sorry, 235. This will be really quick then. Her L3. Let's go. That's a quick trip. They're in a pinch. How'd your stream go, though? Where's our raider? Bug Rabbit, how is your stream? Thanks again for the raid. If anyone has any questions about Star Citizen, just ask. Do you know, I'm kind of 50-50. I wouldn't have been surprised if they had just swapped out PO. I wonder how the community would have reacted. I wonder if there would have been some commentary like just enraged that it disappeared. I'm like, I wonder what percentage of the community would be like that. I mean, I wouldn't have said anything because I get it. It needs to come out and they need to move it somewhere. There's Buck Rabbit. How you doing, man? Shenanigans. Is that how your stream went, or you're just saying shenanigans? How did your stream go? And I love the idea. Buck Rabbit, and you got carrots for emoticons. Very clever. Streaming well? Nice. You doing live or PTU? Thanks for the follow. Dogface Killer 1. Are we jumping to her all too? Or it doesn't say.
Quantum travel engaged.
It seems like a long jump.
Quantum travel complete.
I feel like we did not do this correctly. Her L3. That's where we want to go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I was kind of hoping that they just, Ash, I was hoping they just left PO exactly the way it was, but just threw, changed all the paths to hangers. Okay, well, thanks for the raid. Sleep well. I've had to do that many times, I get it. I honestly, here's like what I sort of would have expected PO, like if they had swapped it out, this is what I would have expected to see. I agree, Metallical. So Metallical, how many people do you think would have been like upset that PO was just swapped out? No story. I agree, Ash. No, it needs one of these for sure.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I really don't like these drop down hangers. I disagree with these. At least they open quick.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, proper send off. Have it like get like cracked into. Do like a video of it as well. An event and a video that gets posted at the same time on YouTube, like a news broadcast. And just leave the remnants of PO like there for like a month, like cracked in half. There's no response. What do you like call for a pad or anything? Like just leave it broken. And then have an event where a new one gets towed into place. Splen Shepard. How's it going? We are rated by Croncy with 137. Hello, Krancy. How you doing? Oh, sevens. How was your stream? We are on PTU. Everyone, I'm Marcus. There's a giveaway. Hit exclamation mark. Get in for the draw. That is for the last Friday of this month. And get your single ticket. Everyone gets one. We're just over on PTU. We're going to upgrade the Talon's gun real quick and then get out and back into some action. New patch for the server just dropped. We're all over it. Thanks for the follow. And once we're out of this little raid animation, you're going to see at the bottom I got 3 tickers. The ticker on the top is for this current patch. The ticker in the middle and bottom are basically deliverables and variances between the deliverables previously announced. We update those probably every week to 2 weeks. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What'd you guys get up to, Krancy? So we need to get over to the elevator here. It is a great beard. You should see it when I actually groom it. Look like a show dog. Man, the elevators and the way they've laid out these stations is just amazing. The elevators are crazy quick. Everything's super efficient in the way it's laid out. There's no hunting around corridors. Yeah, and that giveaway's for a Mustang Alpha with 24-month insurance on it. It is a starter package.
This is the way.
And if you win it, it has some value to it. You'd have more value in finding a friend to give it to. So if you do win it, find a friend quick you want to give it to, and I can email it to them. We are looking for CF series. Oh yeah, there's also a search bar in the consoles now. It hits CF. Here's what we're looking for. Bam. Let's make sure that we go back a step and we put things not into our own armor, but onto the station. Hit buy again. We want 2 of those. Here we go. Thank you for your follow as well there, Krancy. Trying to get PTU rep for the illegal delivery mission and checked out Crusader Derelict Reclaimer. I haven't done that yet. I really want to do that. Nice. Let's go put this on our ship.
This is the way.
Thanks again for all those follows, everyone. I am stuck in place. Did we just crash? Am I stuck on the terminal? Do I need to dance? I'm stuck. Let's hit I. I doesn't work. I have a feeling the server just crashed. Or I'm bugged out on this terminal. Can't even ask in chat to see if it crashed. A raid graphic might have killed the icon. Missions are still popping in.
Check your display info 1. See what the timings are.
That's a good idea.
This is the way.
It's still going. So it's got to be me bugged out on the terminal. I'm gonna need to go out to menu quick and come back in. Yeah, I'd still like to see the reclaimer before. I would like to see it today. Also like to see if the service beacons are paying out way too much. I think in the patch notes it says that there's like 10 levels on the service beacons. I don't know if that's true. I've only seen low, moderate, and high. The first time I started doing the missions, the high was paying out anywhere from 100 to 200k, and the missions were crazy easy. Any word on if you have to do missions to unlock the reclaimer missions? I'm not sure yet. What I've seen is like the one reclaimer data mission, it just pops up under personal, and there was a bug where, and I'm not sure if it's in this patch, where it was occasionally giving whoever destroyed the ship crime stat 2. Fix the juice bars. Nice. Let's get our Talon set up. We had just enough cash to buy 2 guns.
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
By the way, I guess I'd have the box pickup from Ghost Town available to me.
Been delivered to the following
Yeah, I wanted to go do that the other day. It was over at Microtech. It was showing up. Anytime I grabbed it, it was bugging out and just saying like it would let you grab it, but then it would fail right away. So I don't know if I'm assuming it's just someone started doing it already previously and it broke on that server. But every server I went to, it was like that. Hangar 1. No more pads unless you're at PO. How I like my setup, I have the same on the Talon. My setup on the Talon, honestly, I haven't been flying it that much. This is the first day in many months since I've been flying the Talon. It's good. I also did like those ADBs on it though. Not that I'd recommend it, but you have to fly really close. But we'll see here in a second with these. I did go fixed for this. See what happens. I don't think there's going to be any service beacons right here. We'll fly maybe back to Crusader since it's so close. Grab some missions around there. And like this game has changed so much in a year. Like the gas clouds and everything just add so much to this game. They could have waited a long time to add those. I'm glad they didn't.
Quantum travel engaged.
So yeah, I'm basically using everything that's on the Talon stock except for I grabbed an EOS drive off of another ship, and then the Panthers or the Rhinos. And also, if anyone that just rated or is interested, over on our Discord, just did a spreadsheet a couple streams ago, just throwing in some raw stats on all the ships that are in the game. We didn't do the Mantis, and and the reclaimer. But we did the majority of the ships. There's 3 tabs at the bottom. There's the light to heavy, multi-crew, and multi-crew 2. We broke these up so that things don't get too weird looking between light to, you know, a capital ship. Obviously a capital ship is gonna outperform things and throw a bar graph way out. In about 30 frames. Yeah, everyone can see them. Cornfed, how you doing? It's over on Star Citizen links. Anyone with the link can see it. You don't need permission.
Quantum travel complete.
And if you're wondering why I threw an emphasis on the pitched yaw roll, it's because the values mean almost nothing if you don't throw some sort of multiplier on it. So we tried it at 10 and then we tried it at 100, and 100 visually made more sense. But it's just a paper thing. It doesn't take missile damage, ship size, profile size, pilot skill. Breach and Steel. Ninetails have got themselves a little problem. As it turns out, they got a side biz underground organ trade. That an area generally... Okay, I need to grab this quick. Locate October Rising. Travel to the last known location. Ninetails got themselves a little problem. As it turns out, they got a side biz underground organ trade. Now that an area... I don't know why this is cut off. Generally like to steer clear of, but gigs are gigs, right? It seems that one of their mobile butcher shops aboard the October Rising got pinched by private security while out shopping. Now the Ninetails are willing to cut ties with the ship and its crew, who are probably all dead anyways, but they need a particular crate extracted. Guess it was a special order or something. Anyway, get aboard the October Rising, get the package, get out. Nice. It's a recover. This is a bad job. We're gonna go do it. I got a gun on me. What else do we got? That's about it. A hunt for Red October. Where is it? Some things don't react well to bullets down here. It's where it's selling. Sort of close to Karai. Yeah, it has a really nice quantum effect too there, Buckyton. Still no requests on the CIG website for a guide. So I can't set course to this. I gotta fly to it manually, looks like. It's real shady when you can't even fly to it, right? Yeah, it's a flying manual too. Oh, wait. I'm not going to be able to pick up in this ship. We got to go get something that can actually... Oh, let's... no, I don't want to fly there twice. Let's grab something. Like a Star Runner or... What else do we got? Cuddy. Straight shot to PO. We'll claim the ship there. We'll bring a Cuddy or Star Runner for sure. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they actually made the quantum drives have like, if they're an alien ship, the quantum drives are an alien quantum drive, and that affects the quantum effects you get. Not just the fact that it's an alien ship. Where's PO? There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
On. Please proceed to assign landing bay.
Landing gear down.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. There was an old bug where you weren't able to fly through the through the rings, and then they fixed it, and it's right back. Features. Gotta save myself up at PO. Oh no, they don't have med beds up there. That would be the downside. I gotta go get my body. I thought they said they fixed it. It's funny, I was approaching it and I'm like, should I? I'm like, gotta try. Gotta see if it's still broken. And no, it's still broken. Oh, those were great. I loved like throwing the P-52 or 72 through it. So fun. Damn, I can't believe that. I can and I can't. Well, I guess we can just grab the ship down here anyways. Then I don't have to claim it. I thought it was like 2 or 3 little patches ago they fixed that. Or like they fixed it for 317.
Last call for passengers.
It's such a weird bug to me that would even be a bug.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
We need undersuit. Why is there no light on this train? It's so dark. The wrong hood on. See, now I kind of want Pio to disappear after that. Got a vendetta against it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting
There we go.
Last call for passengers.
Guns on.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Do I have a med gun? No. Oh, we can throw 2 on.
A friendly reminder to check your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights.
I'm hoping sooner, Bucky, because they just upgraded every single station except for this one. So why not just have an event now? Get it out of the way. They can lead it up for 4.0. Just do it. Tear the bandage off. Did we just grab the Star Runner?
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System.
Star Runner, I think it has more health. We'll grab that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That's how you think they're gonna do it? Yeah.
Has been delivered to the following locations.
I don't doubt you. Probably right. Not Hangar 4. Hangar 9. Take it over to Grimhex and crash it into Grimhex and make it a part of it that way. Split it all up. Or make it a derelict on a planet or something. I don't know. Any of that would be cool. Make it a salvageable resource crash on a planet so the community can like salvage off of it. So it's dead.
Crusader Industries.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, that's a good idea, Ash. And it flows in and out of higher and lower atmosphere once in a while. So it can't always be there. I like the idea of that, Ash. Have it become a mission spot. Add a whole bunch of new little structures, makeshift structures to be able to get you to like run across to the other struts. Make it like a jump town in space. Like have like some pirates went in there and modified it to do like some sort of gas collectors on it, and it goes, you know, in and out of these safe spots around Crusader, allowing when it's safe to fly down and try to grab like say like a bunch of quantanium, and you have the tractor beam it onto your ship without getting blown up. Ooh, ghost or gas creatures, or maybe the space whales come down and cause some disturbances too or something. I really wonder how they're gonna do that space whale thing. $850 kilometers. That's where I died. Okay, where is this mission? $40 more to go. You won't. It's a colorless black, man. Harpoon attachment, where the turret attachment can go on the back gate. It'd be a tractor beam, a harpoon, whatever you want it to be. Actually, it would make a whole lot of sense that an 890, in terms of the way it looks, an 890 would have one of those on it, but Origin would never do that, right? Can't turn a luxury ship into a whaling ship. Ramming speeds with the Legionnaire. Oh my god. $30 to go. A Drake ship, a Drake whaling ship. What would it be called? The galleon. As long as you could also use it to harpoon other ships. So that's how they advertise it. Harpoon like an actual breaching cable. But they don't advertise it as like a whaling thing. But then you're like, that's actually what it's used for. And they make the video like totally like suggestive, like capture your enemies and chop them up, right? Reclaimer comes in. I know, morbid everyone, right?
Quantum travel complete.
I don't know how fundamental it's going to be in this game. Unless there's like hunting space whales like brings you like a ton of food that you can sell, and it's just like a raw resource there that's just
Quantum travel complete.
yeah, I don't know. Might be a really good way to make money. I mean, just another way to make money.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Take two. At least we didn't get all the way there and realize I need to carry a box back. Woo! That was some major thunder. Hopefully don't have any power dips. If I do, I have battery backups. The computer hardware won't get damaged, but monitors might. I'm gonna go check this storm real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. What just happened? There's torrential rain out there. It's crazy. Like a monsoon. Got back. Thought we maybe flew past it. $20 clicks away. What kind of ship is it gonna be? I bet another reclaimer. Kind of like how they had the other one set up with the data. Or a caterpillar. I'd expect a caterpillar maybe more than a reclaimer. Reclaimer's a little bit more creepy though. This guy. It's a reclaimer. It's a reclaim. No ships protecting it. It's white neutral. If it's white neutral. Oh. Secondaries. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Crime stat? Why am I getting a crime stat? Who's this? It says the butcher. Like that.
Attack on shields.
Literally says the butcher. And we're going to an art. Whatever. Maybe it's because I targeted the reclaimer. It is a little bit delayed. I just got a crime stat for that. And it says the butcher on it. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, they're gonna have to fix that. What's it doing? Where is it flying to? Is it tethering back to its...
Missile locked. Target
Another crime.
destroyed.
Bunch of trash, man. I am the butcher now. Makes no sense. They show up as hostile and I get a crime stat. Maybe it's on the, it's probably on the, patch notes and I just didn't read it. Did not read the patch notes, so it's probably my own fault for coming out. They probably already know it. Crusader Security's here now. Like, it just goes from bad to worse. Bug to worse. I'm gonna get out and do the mission. I don't care about security. Fuck them. I still have the mission. It hasn't failed. I want to see it. It's not worse, it's more fun. It's something. I wonder if the AI is going to destroy the ship still. Where's our button? Only on the left side. Oh, that's interesting. What the heck is that marker? Why is that floating outside my view? This is a restricted area? Oh. That's what's happening. This is as intended, and because I'm assuming because I targeted. Just chance I did that stupid suck the missile lock on. No, yeah, this is a bad mission. Oh, who's this? Okay, he's just gonna be like, okay. No, this is all correct, everyone. This is a bad mission. Don't do this mission unless you want to be a bad guy. Oh my god, that guy just raced past. We're running, and we're running, and we're running. What if I could have incapacitated those, I guess if I had incapacitated them, that would have been a lesser charge. Yep, up. Open. Just waiting for security to blow us up. Don't know why they haven't yet. Is this mission gonna be worth it though? No. If I went and did service beacons for the old price they were paying.
Attack on shields.
$73K for one box, and who knows what else it'll lead to, right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's gotta be Grim Hacks.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Need to get in the habit of doing more just incapacitation instead of killing. Security's been alerted of your crime stat? Come on, this is Grim Hacks. The fuck do they care? Unless they want the payoff. That would make a whole lot of sense. Security here. We need the payoff. Missions that change systems. Like, you mean going to Pyro? Hey, Daimako. Now there need to be missions to move those samples you delivered. Yes. Yeah. I think there definitely needs to be more chained things. Like, I even think, I've said it a couple times now, even like transport needs to change so that like these planets that are mining minerals and stuff need to stop producing them in finished form. I need to just sell them in raw form. So now that transporter isn't just dropping them off at Lorville, they're actually taking them to a refinery. They're taking the risk of that, getting them refined however they want, taking the risk that now that when they take it to the next place, it gets destroyed. But obviously that changes keeps on going. It goes to a manufacturing plant. Yeah. Now, there's no security up here, right? I'm just kind of curious. Bounty hunter just waiting down the hall for me here. Get one on the back of the head. Well, I didn't expect that's what we were going to be doing, but there you go. Crime stat 4 for that. I mean, if you're already running one, right? Might as well. Wish I'd taken over the blue. I mean, I might as well claim it over here now. I mean, that was really quick. I mean, if you had 2 people to go do that, one to run on board and do it, and the other one to stay out in the ship so security doesn't take him out.
Welcome.
Make a whole lot of sense.
Aesop vehicle retrieval system.
Let's claim the blue over here.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance
Apparently, we're gonna be a bad person over here. I'll also claim the Star Runner so I can just skip having to go do that.
claim has been set.
We'll grab the Inferno over here too.
Your insurance claim has been set.
That way we can strip some components off of it. Do I want to be caught out in a Hornet with a crime stat? Not really.
Your insurance claim has been set.
We need to do box runs in the Mustang, right? With a crime stat. The arrow over here.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Part to wall.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set.
See if there's any other missions that show up. Man, I haven't had a good crime stat in a while. No other ones? Ruto. Really no missions over here for Grimhex. You think this would be like set up a little better? Just a few more missions ready to go. I guess we could go talk to Ruto. Let's go see where this is. In Grimhex. Jobs that require intel that trigger other jobs for you and other people, or just for you, since you collected the data. Or if you don't respond quick enough with the data you got, the mission opens up to other people. Like if you don't accept it within like 30 minutes. $15,000. You have 54 seconds to accept it. Love it. Let's do it. We should probably get a med gun. And maybe some ammo. Some AO3 ammo quick. There you go. That's how quick it is to find stuff. So that's nice. It tells you I can put 12 on my body because I just went up incrementally. And I could also buy a backpack. And hopefully this doesn't kick my guns off my body when I put this on. And I put those in my legs. Well, put them on my body now. And this new system's working so much better. Buy some drinks. Sure, we'll buy 3. Putting right into my backpack as first choice. Grab a couple bars. Nice little quick buy there. Just a one press. I mean, like, doesn't get any better than that. Buy ourselves a coda on the quick buy. What do we do for the medical gun? Is it called medical gun? Does it have it even that in this category? Not sure what it's under. Ed pens. It's not under miscellaneous, so it's if it's here, it's under personal weapons, I guess. Nope. Flash, veil, hider. Do I want one of those for this gun? Oh, if it's, I think it's a 2 that goes on this gun. Welcome back, Metallical.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not.
Yay, they go on this. We should get different. See if there's a scope here. I don't think there's anything here. Personal weapons. There's a easy mod stabilizer. Buy a couple of these.
Just go. Stop looking.
No other attachments here. Tactical suppressor 1. Could buy one of those for the Coda. This really does make buying more simple. We'll have to go up to the med area to grab what we need there for medical gun. Well, there's an attachment right there. I want that. Why can't I find that in the list? There's 1 times holographic.
Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
I did finish Obi-Wan. It was good. The writing still was not what I wanted, but it was good. The combat was awesome. We're gonna change out one of these rounds over here. We still got plenty of rounds on our backpack. We'll go get a med gun. We'll put the Coda here. Put the sniper round on. Well, the explanation was interesting of the last fight that they had. I can talk about it, I think, without spoiling it. But Obi-Wan changed his fighting form, his stance, and basically drew his power from passion, and that was why he won. Is because he figured out a new place to draw his power from. It was like he learned something. And that's why everything changed at the end. His form, his aggressiveness, everything. Paramed medical device. Yeah, I mean, like, we know he had to live because we've all seen the movies. We just didn't know how they were going to do it. And I think they did it the right way.
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle retrieval
Let's see if all the vehicles are here. They are. I guess we're going to go in the blue. Let's customize the blue. Star Runner still being claimed, but everything else is here. What do I have for shield generators? I got a full stop military C off of that ship. Crossfield off of that ship. Power. I don't know which one has better. We're just stripping parts. Weapons. Really just need to swap out the scorpions. I don't have anything to swap them out with. That's not good. I do a tier up. I guess that's what we're doing. It's not what I want to do. What do I have anything to replace these guys? Everything else is cannons. This is the turret, so I can pull them off the turret. Right? No? No, what is happening here? What's it doing? Why is this not making sense? There we go. Alright, I'll put the scorpions up there in case someone joins me. Or the DRs. Why can I only put one up there? What is happening? Why is it's giving me a different loadout? It's giving me different weapons that can go into turret slot 1 to 2. Look at this. This turret's like not registering correctly. It's only allowing size. This one's only allowing size 2s in it. Well, that's a bug. I wonder if it's being reported. Well, it doesn't really matter for now. If you guys want to check and see if that is being reported, one of the turrets in the man turret of the Cutlass is showing a size 1 to 3 slot. Oh, do you know what? It doesn't matter. No, so
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle retrieval system.
one is saying size 3 and one is saying size 1 to 3.
Please visit us again.
So it's working. It's just not working right. Very strange. The Cutlass or the Star Runner just got done claiming, so all of a sudden the guns were available. Very strange.
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Any Eclipse very high risk threat technique tips off topic? You don't I mean, use an EM torpedo because they're broken. That's my best advice. I don't know if they're broken in PTU, but in live you can't get rid of the lock on them. Ever feel like someone's hunting you? Yeah, always ask questions. I don't know. I would just make sure that you're using all stealth. Fire, load, and get out. But I probably wouldn't use torpedoes on a mission like that because the cost to replenish is probably is about as much as you're gonna get to get paid on it. I can't remember the cost on torpedoes, but they aren't cheap. You'd be better off doing in a different ship and then going after the ERTs with or the Idris with torpedoes. That's what I recommend. Anything I would take a Retaliator or Inferno. I would take an Eclipse on and just pick away at it. But stealth components, stealth really isn't in the game right now, but I would probably keep your shields up because the EM difference probably isn't really too much. If you can, get a hold of the shields that are on the Talon, if you have a Talon by chance, and put those on your Eclipse because they have a really, really low EM. Like you can go to Urkel .games and you can do yourself a loadout. I don't know if you're still there, SE Ronan. I can just quickly show you. I just hit a slot here and an Eclipse. I would probably leave your weapons on the Eclipse as ballistic repeaters or not even on, because you don't want to get into a fight. You just if there's any player, you don't fight them. You just leave. You fire off your torps and you go. But seeker missiles is what you're probably looking for. You can get them at Center Mass, Area 18, or New Babbage. I don't know if they have a cost to replenish here though. But that's basically what I would look at. And then shields, you want to go right to military A, stealth, technically, just to keep the EM down. Or like I said, if you have Talons, Soldrath, I know it says military C, but the EM on them should be good. Maybe not. The Mirages are reading cooler. Maybe the stats are different on these. Hold on. Soldrath, size 1, 138 HP, physical absorption 50 to 95. Power to EM, temperature to IR 40. Power to EM. So like, let's go leave empty. Soldrath. 51k cooling. 939 power. $939 there. So it doesn't seem to affect your power. 51k. compared to 45k. So it looks like the Mirage performs way better. 106 hit points compared to 125. So I don't know. I'd probably still go with just the Mirage stealth. Get 2 of those. You could shut them off before you go in, but I have a feeling the AI is going to catch you anyways. Power plants. Again, you're going to want to go stealth. Stealth. So slipstream. I think these are all at like hurl 4 or something. Coolers. Where's the coolers? Snow blinds. And then stealth C drive. Which one gives you the best range is the question. So yeah, I don't know. The Spectre gives you a little bit less distance. I think all these pretty much cover what you need though. And Atlas does 154. So the downside of using these drives is you don't get the range. But all you got to do is, if you want to get stealthy, is physically go in and power off your quantum drive while you're doing your operation. Like go into the power management and physically turn it off. You'll have to turn it back on when you need to jump out though. So I'd probably still go Atlas A. I mean, you could toggle off your shields, play around with that, see what kind of performance you get. Don't go in too hot, because I mean, if you go full speed in there and then slam boosters on to slow you down, your EM and heat technically would be up. There's just not really much stealth gameplay in the game right now, so I would just still expect the AI to find you anyways. And you could even go as far as just shutting off your guns too. Shutting off your guns, your shields, your jump drive when you go in there, and see how long it takes for them to recognize you, and then go flip it all back on. I'll share that with you too. I don't know where my Twitch window is. Let me just open up a Twitch window. I'll throw that link in chat for you. There you go. That's that build we just did there. Sorry I didn't add you sooner. Shoot, I didn't realize.
Oh, what?
The adding me on PTU.
Oh,
I just confirmed it.
Did you get yourself loaded onto the guide? As one of the guides?
I have it loaded up right now. I have my set as available. There's been no requests since 5 hours ago. I don't know if I have to refresh the page. Is another thing. Let me just refresh it.
Well,
shouldn't have to.
You could share the. Can you share the link to it or no?
The guide
specifically. So they can request you as a guide.
I don't know. I'm looking. I don't think they can. No, I think it's just open. But I'm open to everything there, so yeah, everyone should be able to find me. And let me know how it goes there, Ronan. I mean, with that new advice, because I haven't been out in an eclipse for a while, but that's how I used to do it. I used to like play around and see if stealth was kind of in the game, and it didn't really feel like it. I wish they had more money for us for these, so we could grab some of these ships and test. See if anyone's chasing us. I doubt they are gonna be. Do you know what I have noticed? We haven't had a freeze or a crash. They figured out what some of the stability problems were. Gonna jump to yellow first. I'm a citizen already. Hail Chris Roberts. I think this is one of these zones that there's no armistice. Someone could come blow me up right now. Whoopsies. Aw, come on. Why is it skidding all over the place? Weird. Let's clip through the door a bit. Hey, there's some white boxes to check out in here. Why is it allowing me to shoot with my gun out? So dumb. When you hear a noise behind you, and it's just the ship, the structure rattling. Hey, it's a drug package too. What else is in here? Medical guns, of course. Do they stack? Medical guns do not stack. They swap locations. The drinks stack. I'm gonna guess that means armor won't stack. Just did carry function out of my inventory. A little drinky drink. Whip helmet. Helmet went back on fine. Drop that. Well, hey, we can see outside from here. Now we risk going back out. I mean, I doubt anyone's chasing us on PTU, but you never know. Well, I don't get clipped through the thing. The switch sniper scope bug is still in the game. That's what was happening there. No one. Oh, look at all these drugs. Come on, open up. Definitely should have brought a tractor beam module. Just need someone to come tort me right now. Lose all that money. Go to jail. Star Citizen life over. I'm not asking. Oh wait, I'm not asking for it. If you're talking to me, shoot.
I was.
No.
Engines online. Landing gear up.
Remains remaining. Outpost 0 of 1. I was gonna say, it's not updating. So I got 15,000 for just grabbing that. Now what? Altimeter's still bugged. That's all he wanted me to do? There's no continuation of this mission? Grab the drugs. Okay. No other missions. We'll go back to Grimhex and see if we can offload this stuff. I feel like there's another step to this that there could be or should be.
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear down.
Only 303 fuel for that. Best to put your packages on a cargo grid. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with these. I'm gonna leave them in here. Let's see if we can go offload any of this. We are looking for the admin office. So I can't sell any of it here at Grimhex? Did I buy the wrong thing? Amateur criminals, right? Shop inventory full. $790 units. Well, they say they're gonna take it. And I still have some tree pollen somewhere. Wonder why it won't take it. Well, I offered to take it, right? I don't know. You can buy scrap and waste here. Yeah, back end issues. That would make sense. Like the start screen they put on. Looks good. So all those other boxes that were on the ship, I guess, have no value. Because they're not even showing up. Unless it's that Revenant tree pollen, the 12 units. That's what that could be. Let's go see what else we got. 14,000 bucks. Not really many missions popping up here. Well, let's try this one from Ruto. And an outpost on Daymar. I have a lot of boxes of stuff that who knows what we're supposed to do with. That would be good if this was a chain. Like, you could take the boxes to the next one. Like, maybe you could buy those boxes too in case there's some sort of gap between the missions.
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle retrieval system.
It's on pad hangar 2.
You are clear to launch.
I really feel like we're supposed to be in a Star Runner for all of this. Pirate version of this should have carbon freezing chambers. rack of frozen people being delivered.
Thank you. Please visit again.
E-time. Yeah, I probably need to find a different place to sell them. This is what I'm thinking. I just need to go to like galog.co and just look up where I can sell that stuff. Which is what I should have done while I was on the ground. I should have like looked up if I can even sell them anywhere. E-time and Neon. E-time, the trade route thing pulled up only shows Grim and Ornth. Oh, so it's just, it's like you said, it's probably back end issues if Grim won't take anything. Because I really doubt anyone's trading so quickly. Oh, hello. Hello. Someone here for us? And a 400i? Now, I know I can't take on a 400i. He should have stayed. He would have had a good chance of winning. And how do I know I probably can't take on a 400i? Because we did the spreadsheet the other day. And the 400i does very well. I think 400i we put on the second tier. So yeah, it's you know, before an Andromeda. Andromeda performs way better. So maybe I would have had a chance. He's probably just solo on it. I don't even know. I can't remember what guns you get as a pilot on the 400i. And that spreadsheet shows us too. It has... It's got some guns on it. It's not much, but it's got something. Don't... Yeah, it's true. It's true. It has shields, yes. And it's PTU. He's probably like, I really don't want to do this. I get it. Some weird flickering on the shadows on all these rocks coming in. Plus, it's got to deal with its maneuverability of being a bigger ship. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that ship. Like, I like the ship. I like the design. I just don't want one. I feel like it's such a bad thing to say. I like everything about it. I don't want one.
You scared of them boat ships?
No boot about it. If you have a crime stat 2 with titanium, you top it up with neon and ETAM instead of Orinth. 1800 and 1200. Or sorry, 1800 and 1000. Okay. So you're RPing is what you're saying. You're getting the drugs and you're surrounding it with titanium, which is really, really hard to scan through. I gotcha. I jest. Yeah, it's the second time I've seen this guy's name. His name's Call. His whole name is Call the Shot. It's like see and shoot. It's very clever.
Guess they didn't like the call the ball.
That'd be a good one too. Or you have the ball.
Landing gear down.
As a movie reference, did you know what it was?
No, you said call the ball?
Yep.
Nope. What's it from?
This is the way.
Thanks for the
Anybody in chat?
thanks for the follow. Field of Dreams?
No.
Dude, it's wide open. This is the second time I've ever been to one of these facilities where they've been destroyed like this. I think the last one I saw like this was on Yellow.
Actually, in Top Gun,
Was it Top Gun? I was gonna guess, but
landing on the aircraft carrier, coming in, call the ball.
that was gonna be what I was gonna guess. I was just like, I just can't remember couldn't remember it exactly. It would have been a lucky guess. I don't even know why it wants you to like grab them. Remaining 3. It still says 3. I wonder if having the other 3 is bugging it. Listening for any signs of vehicles coming in. Dude, if I saw like a torpedo flare right now, I'd just be like, run. Definitely need partner in crime for this kind of thing. I don't think I've ever done so many Rudo missions. Like, and I mean that. This is like 2 in a row, so this is probably the most Rudo missions I've ever done. It says 0-3 remaining. That's now disappeared. 1 outpost complete. $10,000 for that. Another little favor. Wants me to swing by. I really miss the future ghost missions. And you get a crime stat, you're getting huge payouts.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Where are we supposed to go here? Okay. Mission updated. That's sort of what it feels like. There was, a problem somewhere, and I'm the Mike the cleaner.
Is now off. Landing gear up.
I need to go reserve 2 names now
Quantum drive is now
for another account. We already talked about the one the other day.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, they send us players. It's us or the AI. I like how there's the service beacons I can still access even though I have a crime stat.
Contact. Landing gear down.
While we're down there, we can see if we can sell any of this ETAM. And maybe go do some of these service beacons. Unless there's more missions that are actually interesting from this guy. We still haven't crashed. PTU, still haven't crashed. You know what that means? Despite the bugs, they'll probably release it. As soon as it's stable, they'll release it.
If I could take a moment, gotta say solid work on the last gig. Let's talk a little shop. Been flush recently, so poke around and see if anything grabs you. Yeah, check it out.
15,000. Another yellow one.
Don't screw it up.
Okay. Right. Just thinking now. You can't have criminal miners right now in the game because you can't go to an outpost. To a refinery. One little crime stat. Shoot the wrong person.
Retrieval system.
I mean, you could certainly bring your load here, drop it off, go get rid of your crime stat afterwards, but... yeah, that'll change some things, Ash. Maybe that'll be one of the biggest markets. Maybe they'll go find other mining ships and mine out all the resources, transfer it over.
Landing gear up.
I really hope they release a Cutlass Steel paint job for the rest of the Cutlasses so they can go to that color. Or maybe they should start releasing ships with no paint. And then you gotta buy the paint in game or find it. Yeah. Kind of like the 300 series page. Feels like you're going into a Ford catalog, picking your everything you want about it. Honestly surprised they haven't done that. Any ship that has a paint, you should be able to click on it and does that same thing. A detailing company will be getting? I'm not aware of this. A detailing company. What does that even mean? Like, what are they gonna be doing? Oh, those are big water drops. Bugging out a bit. It's gonna be paints for sure. Gotcha.
Landing gear down. Engines offline.
Wait, what? Oh man.
Engines online.
The noodle company? No. Let's not do that. Thank you. Oh, that was it? 2 packages? What else is around here, though? I mean, these Rudo missions are basically like... they're crime-free. You just pick up a package. Boring, but they... technically easy money. Fly to this place and load 2 packages. That's it. Where's our service beacons? Anything here? Is that it from Rudo? That's the whole thing? They're gonna need gas, like AI looking for gas missions soon too. I wonder how far that out is. Sorry, how far that is out. Nothing to do. All we got is delivery missions. Earl 5. Mercenary. If I jump out there, do I fuel to get back? Got lots. Oh, Cousin Crows is the detailing company? Okay. Did our client just crash? Well, I just crashed the server. That's it. Relaunch. There's our first official crash of this PTU patch. Let's go read the patch notes while this is loading, because I did not read them. You guys have been able to read them. Rudo Breach Steel mission should now be in personal tab. And so I think that's one that we just did. I got another playlist we can listen instead of this that I saw. I don't know how I saw that one. Mass Effect? Sure. Let's try it. Game I probably should have played, but I didn't. So these patch notes 5 hours ago. Also load in behind it. It's strongly recommended you do the delete your folder thing, testing focus, turret acceleration changes, the derelict reclaimer, the derelict colonialism outpost, new space stations and Lagrange points, Grimhex hospital expansion. Oh, we were there and I didn't check that out. We'll probably spawn in there though. Grimhex hospital expansion, combat service beacons version 2. Illegal collect and delivery missions, player and AI networking updates, known issues, AI character inventory looting the weapon from an unconscious AI will cause it to teleport back to their hand after a short period after picking it up. So if you guys are doing that, you either kill them or you just middle mouse button and stomp them. That'll kill them. Combat AI will teleport around the environment at UGFs, underground facilities, right? And other mission locations, animations, weapons, and all weapons are held like a pistol while moving an EVA. Hijacked reclaimer, data hunt mission, mission design and locations. Player may get a crime staff after completing the final objective. Missions, bounty hunting, mercenary, dying in a lawful underground facility mission causes the player to respawn at Grimhex. Ghost, hollow art locations, unwanted trees all over the reclaimer crash site. Underground facility raid missions, AI combat. Some enemy AI will not engage security AI or players. FPS weapons, weapon holsters or unholsters intentionally. Shopping kiosk, multi-buy when using the buy max feature or buying the max of an item. Further attempts to purchase from a store will result in an inventory error or insufficient stock. Ships, components, interiors, and interior zones remain when ship. Okay, components and interior ship zones remain when ships are destroyed. Why am I at a black screen? It says I'm in the Cutlass. Okay. No. Okay. No. No. Not like this. Not like this. Hoping my ship is not in movement. I can actually EVA out. And yeah, I can. Awesome. was weird. And then we can go back to our patch notes. I wonder if I'm on the same server. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You ever feel like you're in a nightmare? Got the new helmet. This is like a nightmare. I think this is where like everyone comes to die. Well, I think it's time to log out and log back in. This has gotta be a player character. And then we're just all coming to the same spot to die. Perfect creepy music for this.
Some nice looking sub armor there.
It is. It's funny how they were both kind of wearing it. It's like, what's going on here, right? So components, I already read this. Components and interior zones remain when a ship is destroyed. Ship features elevators in the Carrack elevators. The Carrack elevators do not function correctly and appear to desync. Underground facility locations, NPCs not spawning at mission locations. Missions UI, rescue beacons do not cancel properly when the rescuer gets a crime stat or is sent to prison. Missions feature mission content UI. Down player will not correctly. The UI will not correctly display the name of the player coming to the rescue. In purchasing a rental vehicle from the rental kiosk, the money taken will not be displayed properly on the kiosk in the mobiGlass. Aesop's ships and landing pads will end up with an unknown state for the location, and will have to be reclaimed after the player has stored or streamed out. Feature updates: turret velocity pass tuned the turret velocity and acceleration values such that the feeling and the weight of the turrets matches the size and doesn't negatively impact aiming experience. Combat assist beacons, polish pass for payments received when completing combat assistance beacons. Updated reinforcements for various difficulties. Adjusted critical display status for hunger, thirst widgets to appear at about 25%, up from 15%. Added a self-destruct timer to the seize the data mission when the sequence has started. I wonder if they do some sort of special animation on the ship or something. Restricted area warning should no longer occur inside underground facilities if player has a lawful mission. Select and to deploy probe mission should no longer disappear near deployment site. Rudo breach and steal mission should now show up in the personal tab. Reclaimer side airlock should no longer prevent entry from EVA. Fix an issue causing some juice bars found at several R&Rs to not have anything for sale. The redshift helmet flashing light should no longer be missing. Our flashlight. Fix an issue causing failed invalid location error when trying to buy from various pharmacies kiosks. In this build, we have fixed an issue that was causing the client crash handler to hang for up to 30 minutes. Crash handler should now take no more than 60 seconds before allowing a submission. If possible, please wait the full 60 seconds after the client crash to allow the crash handler to appear. This should help us be able to track down hanging issues with the client that many players are experiencing. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Gonna have to claim my ship.
Aesop vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Let's see if there's any. Do I still have a crime stat? I gotta have a crime stat. Doesn't say here, but I'm sure I do. We could go try to clear it really quick. I'll go grab a card to clear it. I need to get some food in my belly. I'm feeling peckish. And while we're waiting for the blue to claim, we can watch a commercial quick. We still have no requests for anyone wanting to learn. Maybe it's the description of, I said I'm a streamer and that they may or may not be live on stream. Might have scared them off. I mean, I don't want people hunting me on. I can't buy anything here. They're all bugged. Maybe I can buy one from the terminal upstairs. I'm in game. Persistent Universe got a free Mercury drug runner and Avenger. Oh yeah, because it's free fly. Yeah. Free fly, you get a bunch of ships just for the free fly, then they disappear. Yeah, it's purely because of free fly. If you put the code in on the website, you get access to all that stuff.
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, give me 5 minutes. Here's some commercials. I'll be right back. I just gotta get some food in my belly here.
conjunction with Bering, we are currently crafting the most devastating size 7 mountable ship cannon ever devised. The SF-7, being prototyped in both ballistic and laser configurations, is specifically designed to incapacitate capital-class vessels. Of course, with a weapon so refined, the task at hand is to try and design an equally sophisticated ship to wield it. Even with this prototype, Crusader is up to the task.
So I was looking at the new Aurora, but then I was thinking, maybe I should get something that looks a little classy. But then I was like, no, I need something that can pull some serious weight. Maybe I don't need all that cargo space. What about the Legionnaire? Now we're talking. How about some bigger guns? Little bigger. No, little bigger. There you go. And maybe some rockets too. Actually, I should probably upgrade the power plant. I did like the leather seats on that LX, though. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's see what this baby can do. I do need bigger cargo.
RSI's Aurora. There are many like it, but this one is yours.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
Hey there. Hello there. You're blocking the door there. Get out of the way there. And get by. Oh yeah, I didn't grab a packing tool. Well, let's cross our fingers and see if I can go get one off Karai.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
I've just totally gone down this dark path. What do we do, a Vaughn mission? Maybe if I go over to like Microtech, maybe something will show up over there. Eliminate the target. You know, it starts just needs some like radio stations, kind of like they have in Grand Theft Auto. I know they were all kind of memey, but they were freaking hilarious, and there was a lot of content in those. Gotta be kidding me. But look at all the crew else they've added to 2. Did they add a whole bunch to all of them? Look, sure, it looks like they did. Yep. Interesting. Like they're just, to me, that's added content. Like they're adding locations. Looks like all of them. Well, let's go search some boxes. Pretty sure me chewing is throwing off my head tracking. Lost all those drugs. Not when I had to claim the ship there. Does it fit? Sure looks like it does. Uh-oh. Okay, it stopped moving. Going the wrong way. Yeah. So we're getting a move all option when looting ships. I'd like to see what that's like. Guns and ammo. Hey, the white rifle. The white AO3 is in here. Subscriber one, essentially. Another AO3. Ooh, a Nerf gun! Or the WoW Blast toy. Damn right. That's the first one I've ever seen and looted in game. Oh, looted in game. I've seen them in game. Lots of variation in these loot crates. Hey, found one. Got a tiger's claw. Beauty. It was in a one of the boxes that are size of a helmet. Like when you pull off your helmet or armor. One of those. And it's right on the wheel. That's such a perfect way to do it. So I haven't seen it yet in the big weapons crate, just the small one there. You brought a big box in there. There'd be so many guns. It'd be so worth it. I think it's gonna do it one for every section. Go back up to the top floor and check the last box. So I kind of feel like I had a horseshoe. Because only one box had it. Lots of weapon boxes. Like just about every single box is one of those full-length weapon boxes on there. Hey, here's another toy Nerf gun. The pink and teal, and I got the other one was the blue and lime. So yeah, I'd say very lucky. Oh, here's another one. So 2. I think there might have been 2 stacked there as well in there. So 3. I missed that one. I missed the that one just by walking past it earlier. Also didn't check behind the counters here. Check that one because it's popped. Sile. Guessing that's a advertisement on YouTube there. Railgun here. So much money I'm leaving behind. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's PTU. Like bring a brand new merchantman and just unload the whole thing here. Straight onto it. Those are explosions. I think someone's coming for my crime stat. I don't see the ship anymore. Oh no, there's the blue. Maybe someone else crashed into the space station. But those were, or maybe it's in the music. I don't know. Be nice if it could set up some, like, maybe not laser trip mines, but laser trip alarms in the game. Let you know what direction they're coming in from. You get into the area and you have to like set them up, and they last like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Maybe it's in the music. We're down on crime stat 3. It's like only 2 left. This is the bigger one.
I sense much fear in you.
Okay, good timing, Commando. How you doing, buddy? People don't use those enough. It was good. I did. It was totally good timing. I thought that was someone for like a half second. I thought that was someone in the game going through their mic, and then I'm like, ah, wait, that's my commands probably. There you go. We're clear. And then low combat threat missions are showing up right away now that I don't have a crime stat. So I'm guessing that affected it. I gotta fix that message because it's like spamming it twice in a way. 'Cause I put the command by accident in the timer. So I'm not sure what the explosion was, but it wasn't the blue. Oh, there's combat going on out there. One day, we'll be able to stick people in there. See what's going on behind us here. Guess I need to grab call to arms again. There's just so much to do if you're not a pirate. Ghost Hunter. I was hoping it was going to be Future Ghost. The mission they took away. That fed us so much money for a small amount of time. Hey, service beacon. Let's grab it. Let's go kill it. Where is it?
Contact.
That is a player. Was. Jumped out. We're on PTU. I'm gonna do service mission here. If the AI doesn't die before I get there, where the heck is it? See if we can jump to it. This is where you need an XL1. We do have a crossfield. I believe I put the crossfield in. Yeah, we put a crossfield in. Perfect. This is where we hit overclock. The overclock button is gone now. So you can prioritize items in here. Interesting. Hopefully we get there before this guy gets his ass handed to him. I mean, we're already halfway there, pretty much. This will be a good test to see if you're in a system, if you should just accept them. If you're running a crossfield or an XL1. I want the wipe. I want to see. I want a fresh slate, clean slate. I'm okay with keeping my reputation, because that's a pain in the ass to grind. If they took it away, that'd be fine too. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it. I mean, people find an exploit, right? And then they just screw up the economy. I mean, I don't think it's the only reason they're doing a wipe. Honestly, doing wipes probably affects their sales positively, because then people don't have access to a ship and maybe they don't want to regrind it. Or maybe they had access to a ship with the, you know, whatever exploit, and now they're like, yeah, I really like that ship. Now I'm gonna buy it. I mean, it would really make sense to do a reset before every sale. So we got 500 AUC and like 3,000 for that mission. It's like 2,900 or something. Or sorry, 2,000. 2,037. Let's see if we can get this to accelerate up. That's it? No more? Maybe they're really gonna spread them out. That's one night I got on. This thing was just, it was chain firing out these missions, and I was finishing them in a couple of minutes. It was like two to three kills, and they cranked up like to 100 to 200,000. It like made no sense. That's that player. I was over at Selling briefly. Yeah, I told everyone just spend your money. I mean, Shoot was kind enough to send me some money when I was getting low, but then we had like 2 new recruits get on, and I'm like, here, take some money, go play. But I've always been that way with the money. It's like, it's fake money. Even when this game launches, it's fake money, but right now it's ultra fake. Can't take it with you. Not to the next wipe. Client freeze. So we're going to wait 1 minute according to CIG's request. Try to let the crash handler close properly. Looks like I did it. Yep. Right, Brad.
A comm comes over the spectrum with a job. All it says is an amount of cargo, a delicate timetable, and a risky route. You know you've got 42 cubic meters to pack full of profit. We're talking pressurized and shock-resistant construction, so whatever you put in here comes out the same way. You got two Arc Duo 400 engines. Their award-winning colloid ion technology gives you maximum fuel efficiency while keeping your sig low. You come across a couple of pirates.
Hey, Lancer, you know the drill.
But with a weapon system featuring trusted names like Bering and Chronic, you aren't too worried.
What is this?
Commercial vessel, freelancer class.
We're back. Our ship. There he is. Is the mission still happening? No. Are we in the center of Stanton? Yes, we are. Let's jump to Hurston. I think. Can we jump to Hurston? Yep. Did they mention anything about the ship's side shields on the HUD being fixed? The side shields, I think what's happening, Commando, is on size 2 and down, they're treating them like forward and back quadrants. Or sorry, just the forward and back. Do you still use the word quadrants? Because quad is 4 quadrants. 2 halves. And then the rest of them are quadrants. So I don't know if that's permanent.
This is the way.
Gem and Jake, thank you for the follow. Ebot, how you doing? It's free fly, and my ship just disappeared. Oh my god, like it just the bugs. Who's that? Every time there's a crash and then this kind of thing happens, it's like, what kind of bug am I? Oh wow, well, that's an interesting bug. Okay, time to log out. Over to the menu. But yeah, it's free fly, Ebot. If you go to the homepage, I think you can put in a code and I think you get some access to some extra ships. Lots of just logging out today to fix free issues. Only 2 client crashes or freezes or whatever you want to call it on the new patch. It's been, I'd say, twice as stable at the very least than the previous patch. So there's some progress. If you are going to load into if you are going to load in PTU, they ask you to wait at least 60 seconds if there's a crash for their crash handler to close it down properly and report it. And so the very latest news about this patch is on the top news bar there. And I got some toy Nerf guns in the last visit to Karai. First time I've seen them lootable in the game. For me. I don't know if anyone else has ever got them, but that was neat. Now I probably have to go claim my ship again. And that's okay. I'm feeling a lot better with this. I know this is not what we're gonna see when it goes live. But yeah, Ebot, if you go to the RSI site and they put like a code. It's not really a code, but they put a so you hit view more, and so yeah, here's 30 people, no one's talking. No, it's normal. People lurk and have dinner, but they stay in channel. It's totally normal. So there's the referral bonus you missed out on, but I mean, you got some days, jump on it. But you can always bring a friend in, Ebot. And if he uses your referral code, then you both get a Dragonfly Black. And it'll have lifetime insurance on it, most likely, I believe. That's pretty much how they always do that. There you go, Commando's talking. He's here. There, shoot. And there's also, I mean, you got me, but there's also, when you click on the guides page here, so if I wasn't around Ebot, new players could come here and they could look for people that are basically giving advice, training, whatever you want. But I'm acting as a guide, so it doesn't show the other side for me. And where is the other thing? Code. The whole reason I went here to show you. Everyone who acts as a guide this month will automatically receive exclusive rewards after the end of the Foundation Festival on the 25th. Complete more guide sessions and you'll rack up more rewards. Don't miss your chance. These rewards are exclusive to this event and you won't be able to get them any other way. One successful guide session, at least 30 minutes, gives you a Black Foundation Festival in-game beanie. 3 guide sessions give you a turquoise Foundation Festival beanie, and 6 give you a Foundation Festival in-game cap. With this in mind, we have the ability to monitor and verify all guide interactions, and will disqualify any players trying to game the system. In addition to these rewards, we'll award an exclusive Foundation Festival themed paint for 5 guide sessions in a particular category, plus the top guide in a category during Foundation Festival. Then we'll take home the ship as well. See below for which ships paints go with each category. Basic, the Cutlass Black, Vehicle, Combat, the Aegis Gladius, FPS Combat, the Valkyrie, Mining, the Prospector, Missions, the Freelancer, Trading, the Caterpillar, Touring, the 600i, Miscellaneous will be the Crusader, Mercury, Star Runner, Refueling, the Anvil Arrow for some reason. Why wouldn't you do the Starfare? That doesn't make any sense. And the Drake Cutlass Red for medical. That one's a weird one. I don't know why they did that. I didn't have it ready. Or they're doing the rework on it, so why do a paint for something you're doing a rework on? I don't know. They already have some paints for it. What else to tell you? There was supposed to be a code. I saw the code earlier. I can't remember what the code was called. And I thought it gave you like a bunch of ships. No, it's not it. Oh, get into the verse. That was it, right there. That was it. Free flight code, get into the verse. This code gives you access to Star Citizen 3.171 and the ships featured above. So you can also experience dogfighting, action, and reading commander and all that stuff. So the ships above are the Cutlass Black, the Dragonfly, the Prospector, the Mercury, the Arrow, and the Avenger Titan. Is that all of them? So use that code. Thanks, you. And then Orion says it. Thank you, sir. It is. And it's just temporary, but it's there.
Retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome. Goodbye to the Aesop vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
2 minutes, 20 seconds. I'm the store? What? What do you mean I am the store? We got a player bounty. It's probably the guy next to me. In the store. I could probably give you the link. I mean, you don't need the, yeah, you just use the code. So when you go like, I don't know if do you enter it here? Or do you have to enter it over in your hangar? Like, I mean, there's... Oh, let's try something. Is this where I enter it? No. Was that the previous screen we were on? Is that where it was? Anyways, it's halfway down. It says free fly, experience Star Citizen yourself. Let's click on that again. Scroll down. Does it just continue to download? I've never had to enter that code, but it... Interesting. It will say add it to your clip code. Hmm. Interesting. So you just put the code in there and then hit continue to download and it should load it. I guess. Yeah, I'm unsure either. Or I'm unsure as well. Really no missions here. Let's see, the blue should be up by now.
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle retrieval system.
I'm not playing with anyone tonight. You're welcome to join me, Ebot. I'm on PTU though. You're welcome to join me on PTU. I'd still like to find the derelict reclaimer. If you do download PTU, how you access it is you have to download it as well. But you go to your settings and go to public test universe and click on this, and basically you click on copy account, and that's it. Give that like 5 minutes or so, and then when you open up your launcher you should be able to pull down to PTU, select that, it'll download it, and then once it's downloaded you can launch him, and it's like starting over from scratch. And all the things that are happening in the PTU there are in that top black bar in the stream on the ticker. It's got all the, what they're testing and or what we're testing, and some things they fixed and things to avoid, things to expect. Thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, the way. I thought that that's the follow sound as well. So you're hilarious, Commando. This is the way. But yeah, we did another reclaimer mission. I didn't realize it was a naughty one, but we went and did that, and then cleared our crime stat. If you want Ebot, you can go to that starter page and sign up. Sign up as a someone looking for a guide, and see if the guide system is actually working right now, because I've been set up as a guide for 7 hours or more, and I've set up under every single category, and no one has asked for any help. It's pretty weird. Do I remember that time when I was rock mining and I played around with those weird things that mess up with your stream, like scary sounds and oh yeah. Yep. Oh, I think I probably deleted all my clips because that was probably near the time that they're like all the big streamers were getting hit with DMCA strikes, and we found out that Twitch was keeping every single clip, whether the streamer deleted it or not. And then the music companies were scanning that private server and still hitting everyone with DMCA strikes, and they couldn't. There's nothing they could do. So, different time. What's this guy doing out here? Retrieval. Let's go see what this player's doing. But that's probably what happened. I did music for the previous streams. I did music, and I got warnings from Twitch letting me know that they weren't going to post the videos and that there was copyrighted music in them. So for some reason you can live stream stuff, not record it. Live performances are legal. I mean, I guess the same goes for the DJ streams. See what this player's doing. Yeah. I don't doubt that happened. I don't remember it specifically, but I could totally see it happening. I like that mod. I'd like to have that back, but I messaged that company and I'm like, I'd like to custom make one for you for Star Citizen. No reply. Dead air. I'm just like, whatever then. Because I'd much rather it be Star Citizen themed and actually trick me or make people believe that that's what's happening.
Contact. Missile locked. Missile locked.
Ooh, he's got a pirate gladius. He's not nobody. Woohoo! Goodbye. That was easy. I've never had such an easy kill. You just gotta type it in. It was get into the verse.
At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have revenge.
That was honestly, that was the easiest Gladius I've ever killed. I don't know if that was player sync and it's just awesome ship versus ship right now. That was good. I'd take a replay of that. Someone clip it. Or maybe I probably can't do clips because I'm not affiliate. Would be my bet. Maybe you can. Let's get out of here. That was so easy. Did you get it? You're funny. Hold on. Oh, you gotta go back some, don't you? That's not it, is it? Ah, that's not it. What did you clip? Maybe it wasn't quick enough. I think you can go in and adjust the clip. If I had done it quick enough. Let's take that mission. Where is it? Give it to us. Go to. Honestly, I was expecting that Gladius to be way harder. Totally surprised that was so easy. Don't worry about it. I can probably go take a look at it later. That Gladius should be dancing all over me. Yeah, well, the missiles didn't hit him. I think it just threw him off. Like, he had no idea it was there until he, like, turned around. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. It's so weird seeing AI in blue like that. I don't know, it just looks like a player to me. Okay, so when you go to... You're not slow. Don't worry about it. I had trouble finding it too. Here, we'll go to it from scratch. So, add a page. Robert, Space Industries. It's, see this Foundation Festival link? Hit View More. Scroll down. Let the page load. Scroll down until you see the free fly thing here. Experience Star Citizen yourself. Click on that. Scroll down a bit, or I think it loads up here. Scroll down and then you see this. Get into the verse, copy, click to copy the code. Follow these steps below and we'll see you in the verse. Follow these steps. And then sign in and then enter your code. So you enter the code in here. Download the game. Click the download. I think all you have to do is get this in. But this might be like a submit button. Did you get it? You got the clip? Oh, you got that clip. Thanks, buddy. Oh, this is the Avenger, though. It's funny. I'm not even looking at this region here. I'm like dead, just totally focused on that region. What else do we got here? Another Left bracket to accept. I want to see these accelerate. Where is it? I think it has an editing tool. You can actually go back and scrub through wherever you want. Deadly ship is deadly. That's weird. I'm at 18. This has got to be a mixed load. No? Maybe it's not rearming. You just got to go to that same page there, Ebot, and enter the code. It's the end of the verse. Here, like I'll just go to here. I'm gonna put this into chat. Click on this and go enter that code. Get into the verse. One more beacons. Breach and steal. Ninetails got themselves into a problem in the underground trade thing, so it's another October Rising mission. Do I go there and do it? Do I go there? Oh no, here we got a service beacon. Let's go rescue people. We already did that mission. I don't need to run around with the crime stat anymore. I feel like my shots are very, very accurate. In terms of I'm not getting jitter, there's no rubber banding. The AI needs to respond though, instead of just backing up. This is what it was feeling like the other night, where they were just rolling in. Another beacon. 22,000. Sorry, 2,200. It's really smooth. It'll get better once these actually have some time to load it, and there's a couple of them. Honestly, these ships aren't they just aren't loaded in yet.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Why is it making me jump to yellow first instead of the beak? Okay, we'll just do it. Okay, we'll just do it. Wants me to go there. There you go. See, 15,000 AUC per minute, which is not. It's total on that. So they're starting to crank up. See, now they're becoming more lively.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
We have two? I see two red? No. Looking at something else. Let's take a look at the service beacons. And we got two. One at 19, one at the case. So, sorry, one at 15. We're going to grab that one. So now they're actually getting hard. But they're not really. And that's it. It's like it's a one, go in, here's 20K for killing one target, done. Like we're rolling now. That would be amazing if like 3.17.2 is like the patch for fixing combat and making it awesome again.
Our people are dying, Senator. We must do something quickly.
You're hilarious, dude. That was good timing. I need to turn that up more. So those are louder. There we go. They're cranked all the way now. They just fly straight at you, though. Look, there's a go. 36,000. And a 32,000. You only do one at a time, though. Otherwise, the other one fails. Immediately, it just goes to the next one. Unless someone else just grabbed that. Dude, it did it. Security's here. Did it just give us a mission at the exact same location? Because it just told me to go to this one. I think we just broke it. Do you know what I really want? I want fake security to pull you over. You need one of those. So it, I don't know. I thought I accepted that mission, but it didn't. Service beacon. So you go 32,000 accept. I think like 2 spawned or something, and it bugged out on the one because we were already at it or something. I do have an R2D2 Scream, I believe. You got the list though, right? Yeah, like you're already looking at it, right? There's a couple of them on there, I'm pretty sure. Stalker. There's one. Wait till these actually pay out more. Service beacon 35, 44. Now we're into moderate. Dude, they did not fix these. If they don't fix them, we're all gonna be so rich, man. Why do they have to overlap it with Curl 5? Did it work? I only heard one of them. I can add more. I mean, they're ones that I've put on there. Oh, you can spam all you want, man. I can't remember if there's any sort of cooldown even on them. I think there is. Flight, the wobbly flight that the AI is taking is very, very strange. Maybe that's what they gotta do to... Contract complete. So 1 kill for 45,000. Like, this stuff is so out of whack. Makes no sense at all. 50,000 now, 55,000. Like, this is the easiest money in the game, as far as I'm concerned. And it's keeping us all here right now at Crusader. kind of hope a mod is like, dev is watching and going, yeah, that's probably not right.
You're under arrest, Chancellor.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
Woo, that was a rubber band. Oh, the places we'll go.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Is there one more?
Don't do that.
And what the heck just happened there? Right under the ship. It's like they're trying to ram you, but they don't. At least not always. There we go.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
That should be paid for that. Complete. Service beacons just all disappeared. Oh, there they are. Moderate 61,000. They might remove a 0 for PU, so that 55. Dude, it gets out of whack, man. Like I'm telling you, once they're up into high, it's like 100k to 200k is what I was seeing. I love that we're getting here and we're seeing active combat right away. It's like it's already happening before I get here. It's not just totally contrived.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. You killed my... Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
60,000. Whatever that was. All the medium ones are gone, but the lowest, oh sorry, the highest low is still 34,000. Why wouldn't you go do it, right? Like, we've made more money than doing the Idris mission in like half the time. And this ship would be twice as deadly with a gunner.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Even though it looked like all those shots were missing and our lead pip was on it, visually they were all missing. They were all hitting, or that, or was like splash off the back of it. Kind of interesting. Still very easy ships. All these are easy ships. 24,000. I mean, we could go do that quick. Still nothing to sneeze at. Or you could wait a few seconds and you'll probably get one that pops up in chat there. You just don't want to keep accepting them because it kicks out the last one. At least that's what I noticed. Maybe they changed something, but I doubt they did. Service beacons are all gone. It's weird. It was just like a pulse of service beacons, and now they're all gone. Let's wait a second. Well, there's one. No, that's there's 86,000. No, it's 4 size 3s. 86,000 for this mission we're going to. It's just the AIs being very predictable and where they're moving. The only ones that seem to be hard to hit are the Mustang and the M50, and it's because they're like doing this like wavy pattern. It's like maybe they have some. There you go. There's a high threat. 112,000. You see that? I wasn't kidding. Like, I wonder if there's another level above this. This one has a Valkyrie in it. Whoa. I hate that feeling, like they start like flying at you. Valkyrie down. Mantis coming up. Mantis dead. So that was like 87k for 3 ships. Service beacons. So that 112k one is gone. So someone grabbed it right away. Right? I'm at half, just over half fuel. I guess I should have grabbed that one for 112k. Just abandon this one. I mean, but it's still 87k. I was hoping it was gonna still be there when I was done. And then it was quiet again. I guess we could go refuel and see if there's anything. There you go. 59,000. Do we grab it? Low combat for 32,000. Do we wait to see if there's another one? Or do we go grab the 59? There's another low threat. 32. I almost feel like other people are doing them right now too, and maybe that's what the block is. Let's go grab the moderate one quick. Really don't need fuel that badly right now. We might be half and all, but whatever. Are these in 0.2 only? Yes. The way they're doing it in this. 0.1 has like version 1, I think is what they're calling it, and this is version 2. It's overkill for that.
You have been well trained, my young apprentice. They will be no match for you.
There's another one. Already got the next one lined up. He's got 60,000 for that last one. Fun. Show us the next one. There's a 47. I accepted it, but it didn't go. There you go, 93,000 on a moderate. Dude, this is just, it's just disgusting. Like, honestly, this to me is worse than the exploits that weren't intended. Unless this is where they're taking the economy, this kind of pay, and then fine, whatever. They just need to match everything else to this. Oh shit, it's a caterpillar. I'll kill the smaller ship and then go after the caterpillar. Yay, an M50. Doing weird stuff.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I wonder what Gimbals is gonna be like. Ooh, look at that rubber band. I feel like targeting is almost too easy, like they did something to targeting. I can't flare quick enough. Like, see how much my pip is not on the ship, yet all the shots are still hitting, and I'm fixed. Like, they've definitely, I feel like they've tweaked something, or maybe this is it working right. Tally would be really good at these. Yeah. Only 1,000 for that? Insert. Using lag pip. $93,000 for that. $46,000 for our next one. Can't select it there, but we can select it here. A retaliator would just, with fully crewed retaliator for these would be awesome. Fire up a torp. Caterpillar down. Just keep going. Weapons aren't loading for some reason. I think it's better sometimes just go straight to the service beacon and see what's there. Everyone else will be doing it. 24,000 for the next closest one. Maybe just wait a minute here. I really want them to fix the undo the bad nerfs that they did to the Ares Ion and Inferno. I hope in that. Yeah, I liked where the Inferno and Ion were, honestly. Look at that high threat, 128k. So I don't know if that just totally, like, so I just grabbed the 128k one. I don't know if that's going to mess up us getting access to the other ones, but whatever. Let's see what happens. Your combat, so it says that I did cancel the previous one because I went to the next one. So here's a, so we got to protect 2 at this one. Okay. I have been to these ones previously. I just don't recall there being 2. 4 clicks out. Ooh, nice, a Connie. Hello, sir. How you doing? Just on PTU doing these service beacons. They're streaming in and at like ridiculous values. What's new for you?
I don't know. It's been a while.
Yes, sir.
I hear you guys have some tornadoes in the area.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like 9 or more houses were destroyed up near like not Didsbury, that's the one.
Oh, wow. Well, I think the AI got the other one. That's crazy. 121,000 for that. Makes no sense. Like it makes no sense. They pay out way too much. Are you hopping in PTU, Canadian?
Oh, I'd have so much stuff to set up.
No worries, man. Another 109,000 for this next one. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, just ripping around in PTU, and finally they got a reasonably stable build. There's lots of stuff to check out. The rubber banding on the ships is mostly stopped. The AI in the bunkers has not been fixed yet. Player to player rubber banding, I don't know if they've sorted it out for this particular patch, but I think they're working on that too. These are just these missions are just paying out ridiculous amounts. Makes no sense. Honestly, but these missions would be like multi-crew worthy. Like take a hammerhead out with lasers and just decimate everything.
What's the green thing?
It's the pip for the lock-on pip for missiles. Has it been that long, sir?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was red before.
Yeah, even track IR and whatnot works on manual gimbals now. So I can like look with my head, like aim with my head. Not that you want to use it right now, but it's there. I almost feel like they're being more forgiving with aiming, just due to the fact that lag is the enemy right now, or latency is well, I guess both latency and lag. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new features in the game now.
Yeah, I was on the other
Oh, it's a
day playing
hammerhead.
with the inventory stuff, and that's new. That's kind of different.
Yeah. Yeah, this one has a hammerhead in it. This one's different. I haven't had a hammerhead in this yet. Yeah, the inventory system's getting better and better. You can actually stack things now, and there's lots of lootables in the game, and even the stuff you buy in the subscriber store, that's showing up in the game now. I feel like we need to go gimbal this ship just to see what gimbals are like.
And we got bobbleheads.
Oh yeah, and we got the bobbleheads. There was a Star Citizen live stream a long time ago where they were working on bobbleheads and were like, yeah, ha, 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 and then they actually put them in the game. Thanks for the follow.
That seems like a important thing to work on.
Well, I mean, they got teams for everything, right? It's kind of like when they did the beer vendor.
Yeah, I know they probably have people dedicated to that.
Yeah.
Merchandisey stuff.
Yep. I mean, they're all frameworks for interaction with AI. So, I mean, it's got to go in. Everything's a priority. That's what people need to remember. It's got to all be done in a certain order, and we just don't know what the order is because they do. Somehow he's hitting the back of my ship. And I need to back off because shields are getting a bit low. Oh no, we got to oh no. I'm going to fail this mission. Because I need fuel. I need someone with a starfarer out here, Aesop. What I need to do is EVA over to it, get on board that ship, kill the captain.
We decided to come and rescue you.
Good job.
I'm gonna be FK for a few.
Sounds good, I guess. Come back. I've lost my pip on this. If I leave, I lose. Right? Latency is not lag. Latency is latency. Lag is lag. I need that ship to be like not moving and I can like EVA, and I don't think that's gonna happen though. I guess I could go decoupled. Now I really wish I had fueled up earlier when I said I didn't need it. Because now they're hitting me. Yep, someone sent a Starfarer Gemini. I need to refuel. Combat. I don't know if I could sub-target this. Take out their battery. But you can't see what you're targeting on the sub-targets. So those are engines, those are... I don't know what that is. Just about out. Well, I guess we gotta find out what happens if I can go refuel quick. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to. That sucks. Where could I go refuel quick? Yellow looks quick. Quicker than PO. Cross our fingers that they can protect themselves. The only downside is if I go to yellow and I run out of fuel, it'll be in Atmo. So I sort of need to go to PO. The only other thing I could hope for is that the AI can protect themselves, but we're drifting away so far away. Now we get to find out if it fails, because I'm gone. No, I mean, no. They've pretty much taken that, like, out of the game is what I understand. So your ship basically has to have a fuel scoop on it, like the 100i, I think, has a scoop on it. I don't know which ships are actually running a fuel scoop right now, other than maybe the 100i. So we haven't failed that mission yet. So maybe if we are quick.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like, we gotta be out pretty quick here. I mean, we were probably just about out. Mission still hasn't failed. 23,000 for a restock, almost 15,000 for a refill. Wrote our mission, or this was already popped in. We really don't need all that fuel, but we might as well. We paid for it.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Landing gear up.
If we lose this mission, what you'll hear is the guys scream. I think they're a dying scream, because that's what they would do. They would go press the transmit button as they're blowing up. I can't believe we're making it back and it didn't fail. I like this better than it just failing if I left. So now we just gotta find the hammerhead. Unless we bugged it out. And there's the hammerhead. Or another ship. I don't know what the why the matches came in. Looks like it unselected us too. What is this? An eclipse? There's the hammerhead. Yeah, Canadian, if you ever like want to hop back in, you know, live or whatever it is, just let me know. You can run a multi-crew ship.
There may be some opportunities in the next few days.
Nice.
Plus, I still pop on to trade ships once in a while when there's sales and stuff.
Yeah, you gotta do that for sure. Okay, that mantis just got smoked, which reset my targeting. That's really weird. I would say this is one of the hardest beacons of these service beacons that I've had show up. Never had a hammerhead show up. This would actually be really good for a group at this level. Have like an Inferno ripping around or an Ion. Or even just a Redeemer ripping around would be really good against these. It would actually be really good money compared to like multi-crewing in a mall. Back off a second here and get our shields back. Ooh, they get some nice shots. I'm not seeing them hit me on my side, but they are definitely hitting my shields. And like, I'm not seeing the effect of getting hit. Back off some, get our shields back. Dear CIG, want option to mute the AI talking to me. Thank you. I'm gonna back off just a bit. I got a rear shield totally down. Whew, no shields. I can't even see them hit me. I just see the shields go down. I think that's the most disturbing thing about this. It's like phantom shots. Like that. That's fine. That just got me a lot of shots on me.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow. Ooh, they just nail you at that range.
Can you even kill that thing? Is that a hammerhead?
Yeah, I can kill it. It's just gonna take forever. Still have all my weapons.
I feel like last time I tried, I couldn't even break through the shields.
Yeah, it's shield, back shield is down. That's where I'm trying to aim. Have you played since capacitors are being put into the game?
No.
So like there's it's really important to use them. So it's just the three it's a power triangle, so you got shields, thrusters, weapons, so you put it into one or the other or a combination of, and you get a certain charge rate and certain benefits.
Oh yeah, a lot of the games like this have that. That would make sense. Power up your weapons or whatever.
If you go to Urkel, if you remember that site, you can create a loadout and then you can actually have like the power triangle actually reflects what's happening.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here. It's been interesting watching.
Okay, man. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
By the way, I'm back.
Welcome back. $30K. Damn.
Hammerhead wearing you down. Wearing you down.
I killed the server. Sucks because I remember literally buying the starter pack with 2 ships, picked up the cargo ship to do pick up and drop off a mission, spent 30 minutes getting to a ship flying to the planet to find out the ship cargo bay was buggy. So I reset and took the other ship, redid the mission, got to the planet where the package was and got stuck in the doorway. I mean, yeah. The game's in alpha. What do you do? I mean, I just encountered the 30K. I think this is like the 5th or 6th crash of today. I feel your pain. But this is PTU I'm on. Live is really stable. Live still has its bugs here and there. But it's really, really stable. I'm playing PTU so you guys can see the features. This is wave 1 PTU and they've left it in wave 1 for a bit. You can't get into the game, Ebot? I did not know you were having that problem. I thought you were okay. Yep. Yep, it has. I gotta restart the client. Like, live is very playable. There was a bug for 3.17.1 here where some people were not able to access their account. They're doing a wipe once this patch goes live, or for this patch, so it's a good time to get back in. That should clear up a lot of the database errors, and my guess would be once this is done, it'll probably be the most stable that we've seen Star Citizen ever. And that's really not what this patch is about. This patch is more about adding a whole bunch of other things. Stability is just another thing with it. You're on live and have yet to get a box run done. Just overly frustrated. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to do something together there, Ebot, because what you're running into, there might be workarounds you're just not familiar with. Yeah, so there's a lot of good stuff going on. I mean, all day here, when I've been logging out and logging back in, I've kept my armor. Like, I started PTU with this armor and I haven't lost it yet. Today. But I've had a lot of client crashes or log back ins and my ship disappears. It's very PTU. This fleet manager looks like it's all bugged.
No shortcut there?
That was weird, hey? Blue's ready right away. Don't have to claim it. That's nice. But that was some pretty sick progress. Like you guys can see how much these service beacons are going to pay out. Highly recommend you're at least in a Cuddy Black or higher to get to the level that I got there. Get someone in the turret. You're going to make a lot of money. Is this gonna today? I feel like they could have pushed this game out with a stable engine like Unreal instead of building everything up from the ground. So they've talked about that Wicked Delight because I've actually looked for that post. I found it on Reddit and I pretty much assume it was someone in the development community, and the response was Unreal Engine looks amazing, but it doesn't do scaling well in terms of total download of the game. So like they were saying, like you'd be looking at terabytes of a download to run Star Citizen. Terabytes. Yes, Gabriel, good morning. How you doing? So, and I sort of believe that because all those assets got to sit somewhere. They can't keep streaming in. So, yeah. Thanks for doing the shout out. I 100% love the screenshots I see from Unreal. Yeah, they're using it in The Mandalorian and things like that. It looks amazing. Everything about it looks amazing and efficient. But do we all want to have 10 terabyte or 30 terabyte hard drives to fit Star Citizen just so it looks like Unreal? Most people say go away. Right? Doing okay. It's Friday. Just started my ride to work a few minutes ago. It is Friday somewhere. Doing all right. B7. Just going through lots of server crashes and freezes and 30Ks and whatever you want to call it. So yeah, Unreal Engine, Star Citizen. Not gonna happen is I think the best answer. Not the answer we want, but not possible until we can have like, unless you're gonna like log into a CIG server and do a remote client and run an Unreal game from their servers. I don't think that's the only way to possibly do that. Why is my ship so damaged? Okay.
Because he was fighting in it?
Yeah, but it wasn't that damaged. And make a look at all...
Left front wing?
Yeah, it was red, but not the body. Yeah, left front wing, that's all it's showing. I guess that made it go red. 1058 damage, restock 2300, quantum fuel 7, no hydrogen fuel? Okay. I would actually like that as an option. If you land, would you like an auto fuel? Yes. Service beacons low, so it didn't like totally reset my access, but 12948 or 12984. All the arms. But would whatever, like a Retaliator, just be awesome for that? A fully crewed. Some good money, real quick. I've been screaming from the rooftop since 2015 when I discovered this game that they chose the wrong engine. CryEngine was made for 14-kilometer maps for an FPS games. Well, what people are asking for and what you're asking for, I don't know what you're asking for, but it's not CryEngine anymore. It's Lumberyard, and it's modified by CIG, so it's doing way more than what CryEngine is doing. So I don't know what you're upset about. They've made it work. They've proven it. They've made it so it can scale. What engine would you suggest they use? Since you seem to know more than them.
Thank you.
Because I don't know. Service beacons low. Let's grab the 12984. I don't know. For all I know, they can grab the Unreal Engine and they could do exactly what they did for Lumberyard, and they could scale it. I have no idea. But the only answer I've heard is it's not. Unreal Engine is not scalable. So I am a Uni and Unreal dev, and yes, Unreal 4 was terrible with block streaming, but Unreal 5 makes it super simple to cache and load partitions when Star Citizen was when Star Citizen was starting out, and I can see why, but now I guess they wouldn't be an issue with loading parts of instances, but it is what it is. Definitely going to reload it and try out this weekend though. So, have you programmed in Unreal 5? Because I would assume the engine is totally different. I mean, from the videos I've seen, I can't imagine it's anything the same as what you're working on in 4. And do you know if it's scalable? The way it would be for CryEngine, the way CIG has theirs set up. Because I guarantee you, if they could take their assets over to Unreal and they can make it just as scalable and make it easier, that they would do it. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Nice. Weapons aren't recharging like they're supposed to. Yeah, I'm building something on Unreal 5. So then if you have that much experience with it in Unreal 5 there, Wicked, what are you seeing for file sizes? Could you see them taking Unreal 5 and scaling it to what Star Citizen needs? 100 star systems and these planets that aren't the size of a real planet, but they're, I don't know, is it like 1/10 or 1/20th or something? Akira Gun, how you doing? The fact of the matter is there's no engine capable of the level of detail on the scale without heavy modifications. Lord Moore, how you doing? I think they went with the best option at the time. Wouldn't be too hard to switch it over again, you feel? I mean, I don't think anyone would give them a hard time if they switched engines, especially with like how pretty the results are in Unreal. Like I watched a video the other day on YouTube of a guy that he was doing some very interesting stuff. He was going out to his like local beach and he was taking pictures of rocks, and like he would take a picture all the way around of the rock and of objects like driftwood and like large logs of driftwood, and so he'd get all these assets, and the game would pull them in and make up a 3D asset. I don't know what else to call it. And then he could lay them out, like paint them out, and he was selling the assets separately online. So he could make like a whole beach if he wanted, and it looked real. Like he could take a picture of it and it looked real, but he could take all the assets, add flowing in water into it, raise them and lower them, all in Unreal. But he's pulling all this information right out of the real world to make these things that looked real inside. So I think that's what people would want. But where my brain went was, if that's what people want, and if CIG said that's what we want too, they would have to send hundreds of people out there to walk around and make these assets constantly, or buy them off of people like him. And yeah, it's totally possible, but then they'd still have to they'd have to make 3D ones for ones that would be like alien planets that we can't even fathom what they would look like. So it doesn't even stop. Like it doesn't stop. Like it's just, where do you stop it? What makes it easy enough? What's good enough? I'm sure if I was Chris Roberts, I would be like, we got an engine, we got it going somewhere now. I want the game out, and then we can look at the next project, and maybe the next project has Unreal 5 in it, right? I never said I know about the engines. I know CryEngine was originally made for, though. But probably at the time, that's all there really was. Yeah, I don't know what the right engine is. I remember when the first little video came out, I think it was like mid-year last year or something. It was that like Tomb Raider kind of video, and it looked amazing, and I was just like, I want that. 4-star citizen. And they made it sound so simple to import the assets, but it's everything else, right? Like, they made it sound like it was so simple. Just import your assets. And honestly, if I was Chris Roberts too, I probably would have hired a small team to go look and say, go import some of our assets into it. I want to see what it looks like, and I want to know if you guys can optimize it for what we're doing. And like, would it look good? Would it work? Some pro tems. These are bounties for 30k on players. Where are we at here? Went to Hurston Security Depot earlier for a mission and saw 3 down players. After I completed the mission, I gave them medical assistance, and the last one killed you. What a dick. Why would they do that? Dr. Slev, there will always be something newer and better. Yeah. And that's true too. Unless someone creates an amazing engine that can just absolutely grab your code perfectly and say, yep, you're over in our engine now. I mean, no one's going to want to sit there and rework everything. I mean, it would probably set them back a couple years if they switched engines. And instead, what they've done is they've made this engine work by making it their own. And as far as I know, Lumberyard still doesn't have a fee to run it, so they don't have to pay anything for the engine. You can't revive AI ebot. That would be how. Players also like enemy. So security look like security. They wear all the same color, and then the enemies wear all the new colorations, the black, teal, and pink. So do you just need to do service beacons to get your rank up? So let's go check our rank. Thanks for the follow. So this service beacons is under Civilian Defense Force. I guess I'm halfway through applicant after doing all that. One thing I did notice on my previous PTU before this most recent patch was anytime you failed those service beacons, it felt like it reset you all the way down to like the 10k range. This one also wants us, so now this one wants us to go 57 million away. So we got very fortunate around Crusader there. We were just getting them all chaining all around the same area. It's just too bad that server crashed. I don't know. Do we go chase these players? This one's removing his crime stat right now. Let's go see where he's at, because he was at 30k. Where is he? I don't see him. Not on the Crusader system. Oh, he just died or logged out, or there's no way he went from 25k to nothing. Dark Star's at Grimhex. Most likely. Just outside of Grimhex or in Grimhex. You said there are bounties on players. I was asking how you knew. Yeah, so we talked about this earlier. So anytime it's a AI bounty, it's super clear. They'll be marked with this like a very low risk, or low risk, or medium, high, very high, extremely high. Anytime it's a player, you're gonna see something that has a funny name in it, like this guy is known as Dark Star 63. If it's an AI bounty, or if you're flying around and you see a red ship all of a sudden and you see a distinct first name and a distinct last name, maybe a nickname in between, but there's spaces in between, it's the spaces that are the giveaway. That's an AI. I'm getting all 1K. Yeah, so just keep doing it, Cornfed. It'll crank up. But that's if you're on PTU. This is PTU. It is. I don't think it's doing this on live. Not like this. But yeah, you just keep doing them. They'll crank up. Let's see if we can find the reclaimer one. Still want to see that ground reclaimer. We'll fly over to Microtech and take a look. Yeah, I think I did like 10 missions, maybe, Cornfed. Don't fail any of them. And you'll see like it start ramping up really quick. Like I wish we had a replay of how much money it was, but I had to like maybe, I think I had like 10k cash earlier because I bought those ETAM drugs earlier in the stream, and here we are. I'm almost at 800k. So let's just assume there's 100k in there that I didn't make during that. So I made like 700k doing those missions. It's crazy. And I swear that was like within an hour. So I think like you're making $1 million an hour solo if you're grabbing the missions that are like 100k or less. There was one where it was like 200k and I didn't get a chance to snag that one. But yeah, that's just service beacons. Man, we have been set up as a guide all stream. 9 hours, not a single request. It's cracking me up. I might have to take away my introduction to myself, because I said I'm a streamer and I may be liver. Or maybe not. It's good to be back in the blue, though. Just like I remember. This 17.2 patch is seems the ship desyncs is seeming to be really good now. Like, I'm hitting so many shots. I'm almost thinking they've given some leeway on how hard it is to hit other ships. The only ones that seem to be really janky are the M50 and the Mustang. They just got this weird wobble. Almost there. Maybe that's what she said. Oh, just no one's looking for help, or what the deal is. Maybe I'll delete my... I'll edit and I'll take off the stream. Don't want to scare people, right? There we go. Why does it say I'm away? I'm here. How do I put myself as online? There, okay. See what happens. Refresh this page. I haven't missed anyone. Yeah, sign up on the thing. We'll guide you. I can get on live too. I have no problem getting on live. I've been on this enough. I just want to see if I can find this reclaimer mission. Or even the race course. I haven't gotten to see that. But every time I get the mission for it, it bugs out. Service beacons are here. 116 away. Yeah, it's not up right now. I don't know if it's dev triggered or what the deal is. And let me know if you can see me too, Ebot. It's up. It's definitely up. Dark Star. Select our mission. Yeah, if you because I can jump off and get on live, and I can jump on whatever server you're on. We can run around in a cuddy over there and get your box missions done, and go over everything you might have questions about.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I don't know. We can go do something, man. It's honestly not a big deal. Just let me know. We can go shoot stuff. We can go get missions done. We can go explore. Go do a cargo run. It's just more fun for me, man. I love teaching people anything. So. Where is it? Assuming it's this white target. Or that's a bug. There we go. Oof. Did we friend each other the other day, Ebot? I'm gonna go do this one. I feel like I need to add that sound file from Cops. Huh. Know what I'm saying? Cops. What you want? No? Let me just go do this mission and then I'm gonna come join you. How's that sound? Show you the way. So there may be some resistance over at this. Up to you, man. You can bang out a ton of missions. You can hop on my Cuddy as a turret operator or something else. Crank out a ton of damage in that thing, as much as, like, as almost as much as me, depending on where the target is, probably more. I don't know if there's a turret here. Oh, hey guys, we just found one. This is one of these missions. Would have been great if they had some like surface-to-air missile launchers just ready to go for me. Like the. I am so glad we grabbed this mission. Oh yeah, you were watching the old ones? Yeah. The yearly end wrap up, that was really amazing. So we should see some AIs walking around here, or is this totally abandoned? There's a reason I didn't land in there, because I thought... I guess it's abandoned? Okay. Let's go land in there. And I guess you could always just land and get in a turret and look around too. I wonder if everyone's gonna go hostile. Like if there's like some AI in the bushes. Super basic, super cool. Let's get out. Yeah, it was last year's one, the one that you linked the other day. The roundup for in December, right? Going over all the features. Windstorm. Wow, that rock was really noisy for some reason. You got ambushed? I'm assuming I'm gonna get ambushed. It's like that tree is really noisy or something. It's so weird. Oh, it didn't get jumped. It got you twice. I mean, it's neat. It's pretty abandoned. But there's some structure and...
Landing gear up.
It's like where they needed some, I mean, unless there's like other things to find in here. Like you don't explore, you don't get anything, right? Need some vehicles to like race in. Some tumblers with AI and them shooting at you. There's another blue box up there. Maybe it's worth something. Oh, there's a... What's this? Now, see, if I had brought my tractor beam, I wouldn't have to jump up there. And I could just tractor beam up. Ooh, there you go. Oh, I can pick it up. Oh, wait, no, I can sit on it. It was a sit command. I can't pick it up, but I can sit on it. Oh, look, look, a gun. A gun. A free gun. Weird that it... has no ammo in it.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow.
I think your AI didn't respawn.
You think so? I think that's what it was. Wouldn't doubt it. If it was even supposed to have one. Who knows? I do need just a couple-minute break here. Be right back, everyone. Still no one looking for help on the guide system. I'll be right back. Here's some commercials from CIG. We're back.
Cleared for landing at Area 18.
You're the one they come to when they need a job done right. Because you trust one ship. Misk Freelancer. Built for life.
It all started with a dream. A need to challenge the conventions of our time. To look at the well-worn path ahead and decide to take another route. What is life if not the culmination of all decisions we've made and the roads we've traveled? We decide to seek out the unknown. Take a stand against the unjust in the universe. We are all chasing who we are, who we want to be. Which begs the question, why choose it all? Introducing the all-new Alpha, Beta, Delta, Gamma. 2948 Mustang. Dream redefined for the modern era.
Well, welcome back, Zoombat. How's it going? Thanks again for the follow. There, Red Baroque. Let's get back into the game. Nothing has killed me.
I think we lost him.
Ebot, do you want me to hop over to live and we can guide you over there? I'd like you to have a good day in Star Citizen. Sometimes you just need a pal to help you out when you get stuck in a door or stub your toe in a door and it downs you, or to stay in the ship while you're doing something. See what other missions there are then, unless Ebot replies. Or do we still have to take this box somewhere? We do. We have to deliver it to a landing pad Blocker on Microtech. Awesome. Congratulations, Ebot. Let me go sign up. Your next mission, I don't know how long this is going to be. I just got to drop this off. I'm assuming like nothing special is going to happen after I drop this off though. But this will be the first time I've done this mission. I assume it's just another package drop off. What could go wrong? I don't know if this is on top of a building or in Microtech. Cam Vent, thanks for the follow. Okay, sounds good, man. Marcus, maybe the UE security bust you while you're dropping off the illicit package. Is it an illicit package? What was it that we were dropping off? Can't remember. Could be a tarp. I appreciate that, Cam. %90 of delivery missions go wrong. Hilarious. I'm hoping this is a rooftop because I really don't want to like land the ship, walk around. Just want to drop this thing off. It looks like it's, to me, maybe on a rooftop here, which is perfect. Oh, I was gonna say, it looked like it froze for a second. I was gonna say the server crash. You're right. 90% go wrong. But it wasn't. Some Microsoft Flight Simulator, hey? I do have my voice tech active, but it's running off on my streaming computer. So when you guys do any of the voice commands, that's it. Or actually, when I queue any of them, that's what it's. So it's normally just sound files I have set up. Pretty much just because the voice attack is fantastic, but it doesn't have the response time of you just clicking a button to do what you want to do. But there's certainly some fun things you can do with it. If this wind was much stronger, I'd get knocked off this building. Success. Yeah, sign up under what skin would I want? Because what is it, 3 or something? Read the onboarding document. I don't even care. I just helping people's fun. I don't know why I keep saying I'm away. I'm not. Can I change it so it doesn't make me go away? Maybe I need to load it up also on this computer so it looks like I'm active as well. Jibs tripped psychogenosis. How's it going? Yeah, it's getting there. There's things I'd like to add still, to be honest. But I think I'll have to wait for that.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's what I used to use capacitors for. And then I got these joysticks, and I was just like, do you know what? They're going on the hats. And if you've got an open hat on your joysticks, I would highly suggest you just switch it to that. I think I'll just leave the guide hub open also over here, and then I don't have to tab back and forth. Yeah, what are the... It's like beanies and skins for people for the top. I really don't care. I mean, as long as we're having a good time, people are having a good time. But what are the... So for the Cutlass Black, it's just the basics. Combat, it's the Aged Gladius. FPS Combat, it's a skin for the Valkyrie. Mining, it's the Prospector. Missions, it's the Freelancer. Trading, it's the Caterpillar. Touring, it's the 600i. Miscellaneous, it's the Mercury Star Runner. Refueling, it's the Anvil Arrow. Medical, it's the Cutlass Red. Let's do a miscellaneous there, Ebot. Do miscellaneous or the basics. You're not seeing me. You go to Guide Hub, you don't see me. Here, I'm gonna delist. All pending requests will be declined and all outgoing sessions will be terminated. Okay, so let's confirm. And then I'll sign up. And I'll sign up. And I'll should be available for all. English, and I'll switch off available. I'll say I'm available for all these things. I guess I can just say exactly what I'm gonna be making myself available for. But there you go. I'm available for all. Try to see me again. That would explain why no one's messaged me all day. Unless the system isn't up. Yeah. I mean, you should just see... It should be under @Marcus the Way. Can you see anybody? That's weird. Yeah, the host house. Yeah, it feels good. You see people, just not me? Damn. Still find the inventory system is a little buggy. I don't know how to load ammo cartridges to your gun. Let me show you. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing me. I can put a message into concierge and ask them what the heck's up. Let me just get the keyboard active over here again. The to do loading, like moving around ammo and whatnot, it's easier if you just go to hit I and start hovering over things. My keyboard's back. I'll get out of the seat and show you. So this character has do you know why it's probably not showing me? Because I'm on PTU. I'll go over to live and I bet you it'll show me. It's probably what's going on. Okay. So for ammo, when you drag ammo from your armor slot, you're going to see these 3, or sorry, in this case, 8 slots. And that's basically it. You can drag ammo right off the body and whatnot. You found me. Cool. You can hop on, if you want to be in the stream, you can hop on Discord and we can pull you into the channel. ! Discord to pull up that link. Hey, Retax. Yeah, 9 hours and 40 minutes ago I started. How's it going? I wonder if I can just bedlog. Oh, that'd be dangerous. Bedlog right here on top of this. Let's do that. Let's bedlog right on top of this building and see if I can get back in later like this. Yeah, just you can either drag and or click on it to add to the body from your inventory.
That is dangerous.
I know it is. I want to see what happens. I know it is, because if the building's not logged in or like not loaded up, then it's gonna drop the ship shit through. So might as well. So yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you have my Discord. Hop on in. Do the request on their ebot. I wonder if it had anything to do with the fact that I was in PTU. That's very curious. It's probably what it was. Oh yeah, there you go. Ebot, accept. Go to session. There you go. Adds you. I don't know how they're going to monitor the fact that I'm having someone on Discord. You don't mind being pulled up here, Ebot? Just want to make sure. Welcome. Let's create a group. Sent you an invite. And if you don't want to talk on stream, that's fine. You do need to have a push to talk button if you're going to talk in stream. But you can talk in chat if you like.
And you may want to turn your stream channel down. They're Ebot.
Push the talk button if you're gonna talk. And no pressure to.
Yes. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Or I'll just join on you. There's room on your server.
Yo, what's up?
How's it going, man? Welcome.
Not much, trying to figure this out. Hey, you might want to turn me down a little bit.
No, you're fine.
Manually in your Discord, because I'm super loud. And most time when I play with other streamers, they're like, yo, you're super loud. I have a deep voice. Not a deep voice, but it just carries.
You're good. I think you're loud. I got a little mixer here. I can turn you down some.
Yeah, that's the way right there is the Go XLR.
Oh, what happened to me?
Are you want to go pew pew?
Oh no.
You just asked me to go pew pew?
I'm gonna like die in front of these guys.
Yeah. What are you doing right now? What kind of shit are you doing? I'm just doing some of those like bounty hunting stuff.
Can I get?
Yeah, what difficulty?
I'm gonna fall down in front of these guys and die.
What'd you say? What difficulty? No, it's just
What's the matter? No med pen?
I don't know where it is.
You're doing the VLRD? Yeah.
Used to be in the clothing store, wouldn't it?
I'll give you an invite to the party.
I don't think there's.
Appreciate all your help, man. I know I ask a lot of questions.
You're not asking too many questions, dude. It's okay. I don't know if these guys can med pen me. Cause they can't pull it out. We're in an arms zone.
We've just been taking out the.
Oh man. I'm gonna die right in front of them. This is awesome.
What you don't have a ship that you can heal up in, do you?
A what?
You don't have a ship you can heal up in, do you?
No. These guys aren't gonna be able to do a thing. Cause you can't pull med pens out.
We're flying Cutlass, and then we're just doing the same thing.
Base
hey,
first.
Is this guy dying?
Right?
Whoa.
Oh, he's got a med pen. He's got it out. Can he use it? He's taking my guns off me. What a dick.
I legit can't pick him up.
What a dick. He's taking all my armor. What a dick.
He just died, bro.
No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. You're dicks. You just robbed me.
You gonna take him home to see his family? I bet they miss him.
Stole all my armor. Unbelievable.
The store clerk here, the store clerk really needs to come like pull the fucking.
This is the Star Citizen community that we all know and love.
They're freaking out.
Yep.
Yo, I see the. It's not a red marker.
Dang, bro.
It's just a like a. He's incapacitated. He's not dead.
Didn't even heal you.
Yep. You probably can't because we're in an armistice zone and too many trolls have made people like toxic.
Yeah. You'd been better off just to backspace.
Yeah.
Seems like too many people been hurt before in this game. And they're taking no chances.
No, he's not a part of the party. I just wanted to be a nice guy, but I guess I can't.
Unbelievable.
Something really bad.
I didn't do anything bad.
He probably didn't eat.
I'm a good guy. That's assuming a lot just because I'm dying. I did something bad. Unbelievable. So Ebon, we're in a group, right? We're on the same server.
This guy's a part of the party here.
Is it gonna allow me to reset or what? I don't want to hear this guy's conversation anymore.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and send me the mission, and then we'll go ahead and we'll carry it out.
Yeah, he's
We are now. I just accepted your thing.
kind of frozen.
Okay.
Stuck right now. I don't know why.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow.
Holy shit, that's
there
like
you
10
go.
years. BO7. Yeah.
Failed to open file. I think I'm just gonna. Okay, now I hear it loading. I was about to escape and. Okay. Oh no, where am I? The Artex armor, you can look it up. There's all sorts of locations. And you can also get it on the subscriber store.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about you.
Okay, so let's check our groupings. So we are not in a group yet. Here's an invite coming out too, so left bracket that.
Okay, I see you on the map.
So I'll come get ya. Share any mission you want to go do. Claim my blue here. Expedite that.
Where are you at right now?
I think I'm at Tressler, above Hurston. Yeah.
I'm a microtech.
Okay, I can come get you.
Hey, like, what do you mean come get me? Like, you're gonna come pick me up, or we're
Yeah.
gonna fly together? How's that work?
Yeah, I'll come get you. Come land wherever you're at,
Oh, okay, cool.
and then we'll go do some missions.
Hell yeah, man, I appreciate it.
You just hop in the turret if that's what you want to do, or if you want to do ground turret or ground missions or whatever it is.
I mean, I guess if we could just walk through like each mission type. I
Yep.
mean, I don't know how much time you have, but
Lots of time.
hell yeah, man, that's all I really need is just step through all the missions, and after that, it's just kind of learning everything as I go, you know. So I have stop asking questions, just enjoy the stream.
Always ask questions. Always ask questions.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because
It's
someone's
just
gonna have them.
frustrating I'm sure it's an ever-changing game, so I'm always gonna, there's always gonna be something to learn. But like the basics are just the most frustrating to try to learn, you know.
Right. Just waiting for this claim to come through.
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle retrieval system.
So, when you were looking for me, was there like, so there's like a lot of people doing it, and it was like further down the list or something, or?
I think because of how it was all set up, because you selected all. So when I was looking through it, I just hit basics, and it's funny because I found other streamers that I'm actually watching, but I was like, well, obviously I'm not trying to join them. But when you told me that you have highlighted like that you're available for all,
Yeah.
so I highlighted more than, I think I did 3 or 4.
Okay.
And then once I did 3 or 4, I scrolled down and I seen you a little ways down.
Okay. Interesting.
So maybe if you want to like next time, maybe more specifically, tell them what you want to
I
teach
guess.
them to, maybe.
Yeah. I figured leaving it wide open would be best, but I guess not.
It says remain stationary, scan and process. What's that?
Yeah, just don't move.
Oh shit.
It's a very annoying feature that they put in where security come by and you don't have a crime stat, but they scan your ship for drugs. Essentially, is what's happening.
Oh, cool. Getting harassed in real life by the cops and in the game. Gotta love it.
Yep. Features.
Oh, and I have yet to add those upgrades that you were like showing me the other day as I
That's
put them
fun.
to new babbage. But when I went to the center mass, I couldn't figure out how to I don't know, get them, I guess.
All you do right now is you select that you want them to go to new babbage, and you buy them, and then you go to your ship manager on your Mobiglass, and you customize it there, and then hit save. And then when you go to the Aesop terminal to retrieve your ship, it's how you saved it.
Oh, you just do it all from your web browser?
The Mobiglass, yes.
The Mobiglass, you just said that.
Yep. Okay. So I'm on my way to you. So you either need to be out of atmosphere or you need to be landed on the ground, or wherever, or at the spaceport.
Okay, I'm gonna go land.
Just can't pick you up in atmosphere because gravity, and there's no parachutes. Not yet.
Can you spacewalk?
You can EVA once you're out of ammo. Yep. You can also be right on that edge of being in EVA and atmo, and then if you fall in the atmo, you fall. And there's, unless your pilot's amazing and the sync is all right, there's pretty much no hope of getting you. It's just like a long fall to the ground.
Man, the view of the Cutlass Black is horrible.
Yeah, it's got a different canopy for sure than the blue. It's one of the best things about the blue is the canopy.
Haven't flown the blue.
You're welcome to fly this one, or I can rip you around.
I don't want to wreck your ship, dude.
Okay. Well, I'll rip you around then, and we'll get a bunch of bounty hunting missions done or something. I can take you back to Hurston, and we'll have access to a lot.
I found that I was staying around Microtech and not knowing it. Once I tried to do this other box mission, it took me... Oh shit, I'm flying to a restricted area. Oh. It took me to like another planet and traveled me pretty far away where I had to jump to another another station to get fuel and then continue on.
Yeah.
Ended up failing that mission, but you know.
And where are you?
Trying to land. I was flying to a restricted area.
Are you at New Babbage?
No, I can be though.
No, I just hold on. I just gotta find your marker.
Headed to New Babbage.
Okay. So that's easier for you. We'll both jump to New Babbage.
You know where it's at, and then you know where it's at, so. So doing a mission where you have to find a cave to be specific. I'm not gonna try to say it again. The first time I tried to do it, I didn't know how to use my scan. So
Like the pulse, yeah, the ping thing, yeah. We can go through any mission you want.
well, I guess that works. I forgot that I'm with a guide right now.
Yep.
Do you gain anything in game for helping me?
Chances are slim. I mean, it's like, I think they said help 3 people and you get a little piece of flair that I really couldn't care for, so no, I'm just doing this to be helpful.
Oh, okay.
Are you really, really low right now? My markers aren't showing up correctly, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just about to blow up so I can just go into New Babbage. I don't know how to enter this place, and I'm not trying to waste no time.
Here, just follow me. Can you see my marker?
I'll be unable to follow you now. I've ripped a wing off.
Are you like on top of a building?
Yeah, that would be me.
Are you stuck between a building?
Yeah, man, I'm looking for my keybind to self-destruct. My backspace, when I hold it, it doesn't work. Sorry, bro.
You're good. Hold on. Like he just clipped into the building. You might be out the other side now. You might be able to go just straight up. I think you're okay.
Can I get out on one of these rooftops?
Keep going. Keep going. Where are you going? Yep. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Try to stop the ship. Hit X. Hold X. Okay.
What's X gonna do?
It's a brake. Is your cruise control on? Okay. No. Like, are you telling the ship to go forward? When it's going forward and spinning around? Okay, hold on. Just don't move the ship at all. Okay. I want you to hit spacebar. Just a bit. If you would.
No, I have a HOTUS. You know, like,
Do you?
I don't use my keyboard to fly at all.
Okay. That's fine though. Hit spacebar. And then pull up a bit.
You want me to hit my brake?
I want you to hit spacebar and just pull up a bit. Need you to I want you to strafe like straight up and you're spinning. You won't be able to land on the ground that's in front of you.
Boy, I have no wings. Like,
Yeah,
my
I know.
ship is not gonna work.
If you can just get it level and pull it out a bit away from the building. You're looking down at the ground. I'm not sure if you know that. Okay. Can you pull up some?
Bro,
like the ship's toast?
I know where I'm looking, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The heck was that?
You could just shoot me and blow me up.
No, you can't. If you can get out of the seat and backspace as well.
Out of the seat, backspace.
Yeah.
That, okay.
And that way your ship doesn't have to blow up. Are you this is your home? New Babbage?
Yeah, that's why I flew here. I just don't know how to enter into the hangar as I've never done it.
Right. Up to you if you want to do it that way. But it looks like your ship's pretty damaged.
I was trying to backspace a little time ago. I just didn't know how to get up out of my seat.
It won't allow you to backspace while you're in a place like this. Like, it won't allow you to blow up your vehicle.
Yeah, I didn't pay any money for it. I would have blew it up a long time ago if I had the chance.
Okay. I'm gonna come get you in the commons. You don't have to go to the spaceport unless you want to see what we do to get to the spaceport, but
No, I'm familiar with the station. I just obviously not familiar with the game all the way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What does spacebar do? Like if I were to fly my ship with my keyboard?
It's just vertical. Like thrust straight up. Strafe up, yeah.
Is that you running around in the comments?
No, I'm just landing nearby. So yeah, come to.
So when you land, are you gonna come in through the spaceport? Because I could just go there.
No, I'm coming in through like a alternate way.
Oh, dang.
So instead of coming in to the spaceport line, you want to go to the commons, like where that little exercise area is.
Oh, okay.
And my ship won't allow me to close my door. Because that side is not working, I guess.
It's difficult, man, because like it's really frustrating because the game's so buggy. You don't know if it's you making a mistake
Oh
or
yeah.
if it's the game. That's how I feel.
All stream long, dude. It's all like all stream long.
Jesus.
I can't even I can't close my door on the ship. What if I can? No, I don't want to store my ship here. Just hoping the guy in the 890 doesn't take my ship and do something with it.
When I figure it out, I'm gonna be a super pirate.
Are ya?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna piss a whole lot of people off, man. It's gonna be bad.
I think, where are you? You're this way. So we're pretty close to each other. Did you get off the train?
Yeah, I just came to Commons.
I'll wait up the stairs.
I forget that you have a little marker on you.
Yeah. I don't think I have any armor here. Nothing. Can't believe those guys stole my armor.
Oh wow! So where you store your armors, where you have to also pick it up?
Yeah. Mine's all in Lorville. So yeah, if you hit I, you can grab that robe and throw it on the ground. And go in. Yeah. And you get the. Anytime you die, you get this free spacesuit. And then this is the.
Had enough to figure that out quickly.
Yeah. And then this is the surface. I'll hit the door. You can get in.
It was blacked out for me, that's why I didn't walk in.
Yeah. This is like if you get a crime stat, like if you have a crime stat and you want to come in like to this area for some reason, this is how you get in. Or if you don't want to deal with the spaceport and just dropping like a package off or something. Or if you want to spawn a ground vehicle.
Oh, okay.
And why the door is doing that, I don't know. There you go. Should be able to come on now. There you go. This is Cutlass Blue. Turret's right. I'm looking at it. There you go. There is a co-pilot seat, but it doesn't really do much. I missed Schwiggity. I think they will repurpose our ships at some point, like say run your own business in a game, and I need to mod a ship for something specifically related for your craft or job. I don't know. I mean, the Banu Merchantman's gonna have shops in it. The Caterpillar's gonna be pretty modular. There's gonna be the Endeavor for science and modification of components, I would imagine. Maybe discovery of other components. So right now you bought your headlamp, your lamp on your helmet is on. So sometimes you'll get glare on the glass inside the canopy. If you don't want that on, you'll have to get out of the seat. You can hold Y, get out, hit T again to toggle it off. Maybe I want to grind coffee beans. I guess that might be something that they might do.
I have T set to my keybind to talk. Is there a key that's not keybind to this game where I can do that?
What do you guys use for keybinds out there?
There you go.
Once you're up in there, I know it won't turn it. I know it won't turn it on. I can't think of what people use. Maybe Alt's a modifier. You wouldn't want to use that. Tab maybe. For VoIP, mouse 5 is what
Does that work?
one person uses. Yeah, I hear you.
There we go.
I don't have a lot of missions here. We're gonna jump back to Lorville.
God, dude, your turret seat's bugged.
Is it like showing like a G error or something, or centering bug? And like power cycle it or hit the letter G.
Fell over.
Yeah, it's because I just pulled some G's.
Wow.
Yeah, you can fall over, you can black out. You can black out so hard it makes you deaf. You can red out as well.
This game is completely insane. If I could just figure it out.
You will. Yeah, the Ion and the Inferno were always designed to be capital class killer ships. So, yeah, before they made them less accurate, they could snipe even a Gladius out of the air. No, they definitely serve their purpose. They're designed to do exactly what they're supposed to. It's kind of like how the Retaliator, unless it's crewed, it can't fight light fighters. It's the same deal. I mean, you also need to power on the turret once you get into it. You gotta find the power button.
Yeah, bro.
But sometimes it does get this syncing bug, and I believe it's the letter G to cycle it through that mode. The problem is with it, with the Ion and the Inferno, is that they were really accurate, and they were given extra accuracy, almost like a turret, and it was too good. And I half agree with you and I half don't, because when I take the Inferno out, I can kill a capital ship with the Inferno after like 3 or 4 sorties if the shields stay down. If I was in an Ion, I'd never have to leave. So, I mean, it has a purpose. Its purpose never was to kill Gladiuses. Never was. No. Hey, you have to go read the blurb on it. It's not what it's meant to do. Like,
Read the what? There's stuff to read, so you can go to the website and read about the ships to tell them what they do.
some of them are old info because they haven't maintained the page, but yeah, it's most like the lore is typically up to date on all the ships. The specifications on them typically isn't up to date on the website. I don't know why. It's one of those things that we've all complained about forever, that they don't keep things always in tune, but it is what it is.
That's game devs for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a different company maintaining the website, so. Sorry, what was the question?
Where did we just go now?
We're at Hurston. we are going to look for missions here. If you want to do ground missions, we'll need to land, and I'll need to grab some armor and medical supplies quick. But
Just lead the way, man. I'm here to learn, so just
so
take my hand, drag me along.
open up your Moby glass, hit general, go down to bounty hunter, and you'll probably see bounty hunter evaluation for Hurston. You see that? Bounty hunter apprehension evaluation for Hurston.
No, I have a tracker training permit and a
Hey, grab that.
suspect apprehension certification.
Yeah, grab the tracker permit and share it with me.
Okay. Oh, dang, you can share. Jesus. Okay,
You can
cool.
share most missions. Yep.
Wow. Okay.
So, and then the other one that you want to grab, you'll only see this if you don't have a crime stat, is when you go in that first general tab down in mercenary. You'll see it as, I'm not seeing it right now on the server because it's bugged, but call to arms. I'm not seeing it right now. You should see it though. If you don't, it's just okay. Yeah, mine's, I think. I'm just bugged on this server. I can't see it, but that gives you extra cash per kill. So, and then you want to track not called arms, but the mission that you're gonna currently go to. And it looks like the one that is yours is over at Aberdeen. We've got 2 jumps. Were you able to get the?
Oh, wow, okay, so you can pick me up. I can fly. I can run your turret, so you can go do bounty hunters, and then we can both do each other's missions. That's sick, dude.
Yeah, well, I can share you the missions that I have access to, like the highest level.
I get a pay cut from your
Absolutely,
missions,
you'll get half.
Nice.
You'll get half, and because I have bonuses in this area, I get bonuses on my side of it. So yeah, I'm just quanting to, like, I set a path. Sometimes you have to like manually set paths around planets and things like that. In this case, it worked right away. This is an asteroid field. You want to like not rip into these crazy fast. If you're looking at my stream, you'll see speed limiter on the left, and with the speed limiter, this is like a max speed. Anything above where I have the speed limiter right now typically will raise like another 500 kilometers per second, and that little bit, and it takes way more energy to pull you down from that down to this little indicator here. I'd recommend, as a new pilot, try not to go past that. You can also set it up in your shortcuts to toggle this off and on, and you can also set it up as a momentary if you want. So there's lots of options in the interface to make this play the way you envision in playing it. So anyways, we're gonna, even as a new pilot, you could come into this area in the white area instead of the red area, and that way you feel like you're under control. I'd recommend pinging. For now, it would raise your EM late, like when the game electromagnetic, like your energy level. So they're gonna see you, but you're gonna see them if you get a radar ping.
Okay.
Let's think of it as like being in a submarine, sending out pings. But you can see the rock. So like if this was on the dark side of a planet, we'd see pings, like we'd see the rocks, so I could avoid all the debris. We're gonna select the target, make sure you're in range. There we go. T to target. I'll try to keep you turned to the target.
Looks like I'm gonna have to set up a button to target.
Yeah, it's just T to target. I'm gonna get us our shields charged here for a second. They're pretty low.
I just sent out a missile.
So anytime they throw missiles at you, you want to chaff or throw a decoy out there. And then the other thing you want to set up is capacitors and get those settings set up. So I think it was like
Capacitors where you go from your engines to shields or boosters or guns. I mean.
yes. And then if you go to that website Urkel, you can see how it benefits you. So you can very, very quickly understand where you should probably be in a fight. I mean, it's typically just wherever you need the resources, and it should be a constant thing. So every couple seconds, you're probably going to be switching something, unless you're just not needing thrust, not needing shields, and you're just annihilating your target with weapons. You can just leave it over on weapons.
Okay, so hypothetically, if I would have done that mission by myself, that was like the introduction of being a bounty hunter. So
Yeah.
you would fly out there, kill them, and then you would get, a bounty hunter status, I guess.
Correct.
All right, man. I appreciate all
Yeah.
your help.
So I'm going to give you a very high risk mission.
Okay.
So we're jumping many tiers above entry level, but don't worry about that. So make sure you hit accept on that. This one is an in-atmo bounty. It's actually very close by.
Will that take me to that level of bounty automatically?
Nope. So
Okay.
Open up your Moby Glass, and there's the 3 dolphins where it says Delphi almost near the middle at the bottom. So this is where your reputation is displayed, and this and the ships that you buy in your outside on the website. These are the only 2 things that are going to go to the next patch. So you'll see Bounty Hunters Guild as a rollover there, and you'll see where your progression is through that. So you're probably in applicant tier 0. And
I'm watching your stream so I can follow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. So I'll have yeah, and unfilled. Yeah, I don't even have a bounty or anything like that.
You don't have Bounty Hunters Guild or Hurston Security?
I don't.
Okay.
I have an Civilian Defense Force, MT Protection Service, and an unfilled distribution management.
Okay, we'll keep going. It'll probably pop in here after after we get this done.
Me into a higher mission. Like when I go play by myself, it's not going to tank me into a freaking goated mission, right?
It's only going to give you access to what you've earned through that tier. So like you might see very low risk next right now. So you could accept that in the area, and we can go do that after this. So when you go to do these in-atmo bounties, make sure you take a ship that actually will do okay in atmo. Some ships, because they're older flight models, are just terrible. Like the one that I've been flying recently, the Super Hornet, absolutely terrible at any sort of speed in atmo. The Hawk is terrible. Typically only the fighters are good in Atmo. So in a situation like this, when we're flying through like a foggy area like this, doesn't hurt to ping. So you can ping too, I think, from your side. But if you're watching the stream, you can see that like I'm doing this so I'm not running into mountains or anything. But every time I ping... Go ahead.
I said I'll ping for you. I didn't know.
I won't see it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it only shows it for you.
I thought we were still way up in the air. I would have definitely crashed my ship just now.
Oh, we're good. Missiles coming in. We're gonna try and take them up just a little bit. I don't have a target. Here we go. Doing great, man. Keep going. You killed it. Nice. Grab the other one.
I can't see him. Where's he at?
12 o'clock high. Coming up behind us. Rolling so you get them. I'm gonna go up out of Atmo. We're getting hit pretty hard. I'm gonna do some spins here because we're really crit.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, bro. I am not really good at this.
I think we're gonna die.
Probably.
Just need to get our shields back. Shields are coming back. Get him. You're gonna get him. You got him here. Good job.
Appreciate it. Took long enough.
That's a Hurricane. That's one of the best heavy fighters in the game. Or is it? Yeah, it's heavy.
Oh, okay. So the light, medium, and heavy, are those like to the standpoint of how fast they move, or are they just how strong they are?
It's a combination. It's gonna be it's gonna be their size, the ammo that's going out. I think capacitors playing a part in that.
Oh wow.
Did you see the stream where I was going through the spreadsheet? I know it was like long, but
No, I work like overnight, so if I'm not in chat, I can't watch.
yeah, no worries. There's a spreadsheet on the Discord that I created on stream, and it basically on paper gives you an idea of how a ship will perform, but it doesn't count for pilot skill, missiles, the profile of the ship. Yeah.
I'm running to the bathroom real quick.
Yep. I love how the vehicle just looks like it's just destroyed, but visually outside it's perfect. Well, it's just hilarious. We'll see what the damage is. But yeah, we were getting nailed by that Hurricane pretty hard. I was worried. I was just like praying we could spin and get the shields to start to charge. And that's exactly what we eventually got. So I switched over to boost, got some boost, thrusted up and away there for a little bit, put it back to shields once we got into boost range. But yeah, I bet we're on a wing and a prayer for sure.
All right.
So we're just landing at a pad on Ariel. And we're just gonna open up the vehicle maintenance, hit repair, refill, refuel. It's quite a bit of damage. Wait for all that to take effect. You can hear the gas up noises, things like that. I don't know if do you want to go see this building? I'll give you a quick tour of this.
Yeah, I'll get out. Hell yeah.
It's gonna be hot, so we won't hang outside very long. And if we had
so the weather does play a part if it's too cold or too hot, right?
oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can overheat and cook yourself. You can also get like dehydrated, not eat, die of that.
I don't think people realize how complex this game is, and that's the reason why there's so many bugs.
You're gonna see your survival estimate hit about 14 minutes. That's because it's so hot out here. So we're just gonna scoot over here real quick. So these buildings are you can go into all of them, but see how this one says storage above it, and how it has the orange lights on it. This is typically where you would come do like a package delivery, or if you're looking to trade cargo. That's this style of building. Probably we'll have different styles down the road. So this would be like a package delivery drop-off point typically.
Actually, you're the one that showed me this particular drop-off deal,
Yeah.
and that's the reason I was able to complete that last mission.
Awesome.
This machine behind me, you lost me on this part of how to do these kind of missions.
So this is sandboxy. So this is like entry level. They're giving you an idea of how trade is working. So you bring a ship here that actually has space to pick up cargo in it. You select the vehicle you want it to go into. You select the items and how much you can actually grab. You hit purchase, and now it's automatically loaded in the ship, but this is not the way it's going to be in the future. You can also come in here and look through some of these boxes. It's not considered theft right now. Ooh, there's an aerial backpack in here. There's helmets. So some of these helmets and stuff are worth like $2,500. Not that it's gonna matter with the reset, but down the road, it's like ideally it's stuff you want to look for. There's another red box over here.
Found a bunch of food and I'm taking it all.
There you go. Some armor. There's new. There's a jumpsuit over here.
Oh wait, I'll come get that armor. Hold on.
Oh,
if you don't need it, you
no,
know.
I really don't need it. I'll throw it on the ground.
Okay.
Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, so I mean, and then once someone's out of them, the next person can look in them too. This one has the universal little gun too, and an attachment. The fire multi-tool, you can grab that.
Okay.
You can throw that on you, so you can go like, if you exchange the attachments in it, you can make it a tractor beam, make it an ore miner, med gun, and then once they turn on salvage in the next 3.18 patch, salvage. So that's basic looting in right now. You can come with me over into the airlock. You won't be able to use any of that stuff in here because it's an armistice zone. And over on Twitch, hello Phil, how you doing? Welcome back. So you got to cycle these airlocks. That's the button I'm pressing over here. We could go investigate the other buildings, but there's other things to learn other than just looting. You can also, in this current patch, you can grab those items out of the boxes and you can put them in the local inventory for this area. And then you can come over to your ship if it has an inventory, and you can hit I, and you can see it on the stream. You can hit I, and then because I'm not wearing any armor or anything, it's.
I have to wait a little bit for to look at the stream. There is a delay. It's about a 45-second to a 30-second.
You can just refresh the page, but because I'm not wearing any armor, it's just gonna show the ship inventory and the area where we're at, which is Bezdek. But you could basically, in that building, you could have dragged items from the loot crates into Bezdek, the area, and then come over to your ship and then drag them over to your ship. You also could pull them out of the loot boxes and drag them one by one over here, which is obviously way slower.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Up top it says vehicle or local.
Exactly.
And over there on the left it says personal or vehicle.
Right, and because you're wearing the leg armor, or if you had chest armor on, it would show you 2 more slots, and then you would get the tab at the top to switch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So on this ship, its cargo grid is really small because it's basically a police vehicle with the prison pods. So this 12 SEU is all of its cargo space. So this is what happens after that transaction that we did at that console. It fills this up automatically. Later down the road, we'll have to like manually load this somehow, or maybe pay AI to load this manually. Or there's ground vehicle. I'll show you that too since we're here. There's a ground vehicle launcher here. You might as well go check it all out. So there's a building over the direction I'm looking at, and it's blue lights. And yeah, and it has 2 very, very small paths off to the side here, and that's how you launch ground vehicles. So if you buy any ground vehicles, this is the kind of building you need to come to. Some areas like New Babbage and Lorville's kind of a pain in the butt, but Lorville has it too. Orson, I don't think is going to have any ground loader unless I've missed it. It might, if it does, it'll be like to a pad. You'll have to claim your vehicle if you have a ground vehicle here. to actually come over this way.
Oh wow, okay. So you don't have to like carry your vehicle in your ship. You can claim it on planet.
Yes, right now. Later on, I'm sure there'll be things that will make you not want to claim vehicles as much as we think it's going to happen, because it'll cost a whole lot more. And it's possible, my guess would be that vehicles may not be ready right away, because they'll probably go on a list to be built or something. So maybe if you claim a vehicle, maybe it's days to get it back. We don't know yet. So you might have to have other solutions to travel. I'm going to assume starter ships are always available. So here's... I had to claim a vehicle here, so... So, I could pull up a mule, but... You want mules, but we'll pull up the tank. That's way more cool. So here's the tank. You can buy these vehicles in game. You make it in?
No, I was looking at your tank.
I thought you were in. I totally thought you were in.
I took a quick second.
No worries. Not a big deal.
I was intrigued by your big toy outside.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow. So this one you enter from the back here. Do you want to drive it, or do you want to hop in the turret?
Nah, I'm trying to shoot something.
Yeah, the turret's just on the first seat to the right. You've already found it. Perfect. I'll drive you around. If you have Hercules ship, these fit right into them. You'll have to set up all your key binds for your ground vehicles too.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of that set. How do you see out of this thing?
I'm just going external view, but I think you have to power up. The turret's already on, but you might have to power up your seat, and then you can go enter turret if you haven't already. So you just powered it down, it looks like.
Oh. Okay, I got it.
Master Dobie, how you doing? There you go. And there's missiles on this thing and everything. There is supposed to be a gun rack too, but we got blown up one mission. And I meant to fix it and I never did. So yeah, so now you know where to come to get ground vehicles rocking. You won't be able to fire it because we're in an armistice zone, but if we went out, you would be able to.
I figured it out. As soon as I jumped in here, I tried to shoot.
Yeah. It's got like 40 ballistic rounds on it, and then it runs out. It's got a lot of missiles on it too. That's it. We're gonna hop back in the blue. We'll keep your training going. Doing quite well. Was looking at your setup there. Was wondering if those verbal pads that you had. It's on 2 arms. If you hit sticks, I think I have everything that's in it on there. 200 mil extensions, the Mongoose 2 bases, but it's got the desk mounts that clamp onto the desk. Yeah. Does it say that I have the large? They're the large arms, and then one I think small one or medium one I did in the middle, and I clamped the panels to that either side, and then I can't remember which piece this is. It's a plate for a mouse, and I mounted that in a weird way to the middle of that they didn't suggest. I just kind of figured it works. And then the kinesis Keyboards fit on it perfect. So yeah, that's trade sort of in a nutshell. There's websites out there that give you player-made trade routes. So like if we were gonna make money off this cargo, we'd probably bring out like a bigger ship here, and then we'd go to Lorville to the commercial district and open up the console there and sell. And
Okay. So like to load up those deals, what we were just talking about is a courier, right?
You're wondering how we got the items on board?
No, what I'm saying is like to do a super big cargo run, you get
Yes.
a courier, right?
Yeah, there's the I mean, any vehicle can carry something. So Cutlass Black, the Freelancer series, the Caterpillar, even the Avenger Titan can fit some stuff, or not the Titan. I can't remember which one has the cargo for the Avenger series, but every ship, I shouldn't say every ship, most ships have some cargo capacity to them, except for the fighters typically have like nothing to them. But the gold standard for them will be at least like a small inventory slot for you to stick some armor and a spot to stick some guns. The Titan has it? Okay, thanks. But yeah, and then it goes up and up. Now the Hull series has come in. There's also the Argo Raft. There'll be the Gaddock Raylan, the Banu Merchantman.
You played this?
I've been pledged since 2014. I've really been just playing hardcore over the last like 3 years, I'd say. And then it was like 2.5 years ago, I was just like, do you know what? I want to do this as like a full-time like hobby. And not easy to do. You got to have some real work spread in there. It doesn't work like that. But yeah, been playing a lot.
Wait, were we talking about streaming or were we talking
Both.
about this game?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Hardcore on both. Yeah.
Yeah, I was a full-time streamer as well. Yeah.
So that's cargo. Then if you wanted to do cargo, you could also mix in some delivery with that too. You could possibly open up your general tab delivery, and once you start doing some of the basic deliveries, you could see if there are missions that match up with your route. So like for example, right now there's a shipment waiting at Hurston at HDSF Herman, and it wants me to go back to Ariel. So I could go drop off this cargo, grab this mission, pick up the box, go back to Ariel, pick up some more Laranite, come back to Hurston. So I'll be up 45k plus whatever the profit is from doing this like back and forth. And I could grab a bigger ship and make it more worthwhile. So we could grab like a C2 or something, for example, which is like a Caterpillar.
That's like next level mission doing right there.
Yep.
That's how I played Elite Dangerous. Like I don't know. I want to say that I got into it deeply, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I touched bases with it, and that's the same thing. I was starting to learn that in that game as well, like doing different missions, picking it up in the system you're going, kind of doing like a little route, like a bubble, if you will.
Yeah. So it's just a matter of paying attention, but all these missions are very fake. They're think of them as placeholders to keep us busy, and later on the idea, like you saw that 2021 Citizen Con, anything with Tony Z is something you really want to pay attention to, because he talks about the back end and the simulated AIs that they're going to have in the game that have like a personality.
Right.
And they're going to be filling all the holes for all the stuff that we don't want to do. But they're also going to be creating missions for us because they're going to run into problems. So, and so those are all those things that they're doing, or maybe a facility that's trying to build something, they need resources. Those are the things that we're going to be a part of, essentially. So if there's anything you want me to go through in any of this, search right now, these Zeta Prolinades are new. The Zeta Prolinade you'll also see for the Ninetales, I think it is, the CDF missions where they're looking for supplies. But this one is just a downed caterpillar.
Exactly the Ninetale mission. I see a lot of streamers. Oh, the streamers that I watch, I see them doing that.
Yeah, so it's just an event. That's all it is. It's a series of it's a chain of events that basically take you to find where the Ninetales are and take out the interdiction that they're or blockade that they're causing in an area. And there's reputation to be earned with CDF, so you get some in-game rewards of like a helmet and a chest piece, and I think an undersuit. So just little tiny rewards. But the Zeta Prolinade is like a resource in the game, and these missions here under the search field take you to a derelict caterpillar. We can go to one if you want.
Yeah, let's run it.
You just have to be careful to not run into the trip mines. You'll need a gun to take them out, but we could collect them definitely from this because we have a vehicle that we can actually throw some boxes into.
And then after this one, let's do what they call the bunker missions, where you go and you take out some armed forces and then you leave.
Yeah, we can do that. We need to we'll need to just stop by Hurston then, so I can actually grab some armor and a gun.
Yeah, I'll pick up some as well. I don't have none.
I can throw you what I got.
Sweet.
So we were able to directly jump to Everest. This doesn't always happen. There is a bug where it will allow you to jump to places, but then it will point you towards the sun and start slow jumping you towards it. You want to hit U to power down your whole ship and try to fly to a different destination, because typically what you're trying to fly to is just something you're not supposed to be flying to, or it's on the other side of the planet and the game is bugging out, not understanding what you're trying to do, and it starts sending you towards the middle of Stanton, essentially.
And how do you know exactly that's happening?
I can probably try to simulate it for you.
No, it isn't. I mean, I don't know.
So all it is like if you're trying to say if you're trying to jump from one of the moons in this part of the system, and you're trying to jump to Hurston is typically when you see it, and you see like OM1, and you see a whole bunch of OMs that are overlapping each other, and you hit jump, and then it spins you around the wrong direction, and you start slow jumping towards the middle of Stanton, and it looks like the animation for you flying around a planet. You're definitely having that. So you just hit U to power down the ship, hit U to power it back up, and then don't do that jump again.
There was a little triangle that just popped up on my screen. What is that?
The arrow that's below us, the little up arrow.
Yeah.
That's a friendly ship target.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So that's like that's another player though, correct?
Yeah. Could be security, but security is typically white. On PTU, I was seeing a few friendly AI that were colored blue as well.
Before I name drop on your stream, is that okay?
Yeah.
Like another content creator?
Yep.
Do you watch Captain Burks?
Oh, not recently, but yeah.
Oh, my dude. He did a 3v3 on YouTube.
Yep.
It was pretty intense.
With
I didn't know.
probably Avenger 1.
Dude, I don't even know, man.
So we called for ATC for landing. You can either.
Coming in through the top.
Yep.
Yeah, you are. Sure are.
Just come in slow.
You're flying to the triangle right now.
Yeah. And I gotta fix that thrust thing. That is not what I want.
You know how to play this, don't you, man? That was good. I like that. Show me the way.
Why am I just dropping like a rock? This is weird. Ship shouldn't be dropping like that, but it is. Okay.
Nice, man.
So yeah, this is Lorville. So if you currently want to just quickly, I don't know if we 30k'd or what. There we go.
Yeah, okay, I've seen that and I've heard that a lot. What is 30K?
Disconnect from the server. So either the server has disconnected you or it has totally crashed.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there's some variants of a 30K where it's specifically you have disconnected from the server, but like it's like a more like a you problem. You can stay on board here, and I can give you some armor and guns right in this room that we're in.
Oh, okay, because you have your stuff here, huh?
Yep.
I got it.
Do you want heavy armor?
I don't know what I want. I don't know.
I think you already have these shoulders on, so I guess I shouldn't have dragged those out. Let's grab helmets. No, I don't need any of this. The servers are resetting, so I'll get you the matching gear for what you're wearing, or similar. I'll just get you something cool. Here's something really cool. Pop this helmet on instead of the one you got. This will be heavy, so just remember that also. The heavier you are, the noisier you are, but the more protected you are. Here's a chest piece you're gonna want.
Okay.
And
You're
legs.
telling me I can't store any of this or do anything. I don't know.
You can't
what I'm
equip it?
supposed to do.
You can't hit equip. There you go. This is why I'm here.
So for the helmet, I have to take off my other stuff, right?
Yeah, you can drop the helmet in here. I didn't mean to do that, but here's the matching legs. And get you some guns. What kind of gun do you like?
I don't know, man. I haven't played it enough. I mean, it doesn't matter really.
Here's a sniper. If it drops. I don't know why it's being silly, but I won't be able to pull this out while we're here. Personal inventory. Here's an AR. You should be able to pick this up off the ground.
Maybe like a burst weapon or something like an assault rifle. I'm typically better with up close.
I'm just gonna move these over to the blue inventory instead of messing around here because it's giving me all sorts of weird buggy things.
Just kind of look at the vehicle inventory.
I'll just drop it once we get back out into space. You can take a look at them all. I can just drop them on the ground, or I can put them in the weapon rack because this vehicle actually has a weapon rack.
Oh wow, okay. This game is so in depth, man. It's insane.
Yeah, and it's gonna keep going.
How long have you been streaming, man? If I can ask.
Like 2.5 years.
That's sweet, bro. And why are you not partnered on Twitch as you have?
I was close to partner. Actually, I qualified for partner like 2 or 3 times, but Twitch was like a little bit longer. Like they literally told me like a little bit longer. I'm like, well, what do you need? And then no reply. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you guys.
To be
partner.
To be affiliate? Or
Be a partner. No, I've been affiliate, but I jumped out of that too because I want to multi-stream. And
have you ever done Facebook gaming?
No, but I'm
from that, bro.
I'm multi-streaming right now.
To Facebook? Are you on Facebook?
No, I think
I don't think
the service
can Twitch and Facebook, right?
Probably not. I'm not sure.
I think you either have to upgrade it or it's not allowed.
So I didn't affiliate myself with Twitch, so I don't have to worry about any of that.
Right, but what I'm saying is like even no matter what, I don't believe they allow both. From my last knowledge of
Oh, it could be Facebook wanting exclusivity too. I wouldn't doubt that.
Exactly. Markers sucking everything out, you know?
Yep.
Do you happen to play VR at all?
No.
Ugh, that's nice. That's a cool helmet. All right.
Yeah, this is the Artex set. I really like the set that I gave you though. It's pretty cool. But this set's.
You want it back?
No, I don't. No. I'm giving it to you. No, I'm putting on a different set. I'm just saying, like, I like it as a set. It's nice. As soon as we get this armor on, we can get out of here.
Okay. Do I have all the things on that I need?
Yeah, the guns are in the ship inventory.
Dang, bro, it has a cape.
Yeah.
God dang, bro.
It's the Artex stuff. You can buy it in the game as well, and you can also go a little bit dark side and get the Hurston version of this, and it's like black and red eyes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Utility. We need med guns. We got to sort by.
I wonder if there's like a remember how a long time ago, man, Modern Warfare 2 was coming out? Not this rebooted crap. They would give like little pamphlets, like handbooks, in GameStop you could buy with the game as well.
Right.
I wonder if they have one for this game.
Pamphlets?
No, it's more of like a book. It's like a small fucking guide.
Oh no.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there's videos on it, but they're long.
Yeah. So this box on the ground am I able to snatch that, or?
You can snatch anything that's out there.
Yeah.
We're gonna take off, so let me know when you're G safe in the turret. I'm just gonna refill while we're here. And we'll go to this. Oh, do you know what we should also do is a tractor beam?
I'm safe.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna grab a tractor beam out of inventory because you'll want to see that.
Yeah, I want to see how that works as well. I've seen other people do it, but so the multi-tool, I did learn from watching videos on YouTube that there is like other purposes as well, as you were just telling me. But my question is, how do you know what if you're going to use it for a med gun or a gravity beam?
You take all the attachments with you.
Okay, so you have to buy the attachments or find them as well.
You can find them easily. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what a lot of YouTube was telling me. It was like, don't buy none of your armors or guns, or like maybe you have to buy your first set, right, to go out. But after that, like, you can just farm all of them.
Yeah, you can find it all. It's super easy. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, hell yeah.
Okay, I have
like
everything.
red and blue lights in my cockpit. Like,
I'll shut them off because this is a cop car, essentially.
Ah.
Yeah, and when you turn the lights on, that's what happens. We're coupled and the vehicle's dropping. Why is that? Because thrust is low? I gotta get that turned off. That's what's happening. And we'll fix that. We'll have to go fix that.
Do you use coupling a lot when you fight?
Not often enough. Saves a lot of fuel in fights, but then you don't. You lose precision. But it's an excellent way to save fuel.
I literally feel like I've never learned this. So much to it, man.
Like, you don't want to be. In this patch, I heard a lot of people saying that you want to be decoupled when you're close to the ground in this patch, and I'm just like, I'm not seeing it at all. So I don't know what they were talking about. So Zeta Prolinade that is on this planet. Once we're out of Armistice and out of Atmo, we can Stop the vehicle. Here, we'll jump to the spaceport. No one's likely to attack us there. I mean, likely. In quotation marks.
So what do you do for to pay the bills? Like, I guess I could say a living.
Installs residential for ISPs. So here's a P6 LR sniper rifle.
Am I coming back to the hall?
Yep. Make sure this next one I put in there you don't mess up. This is a grenade launcher. That'd smoke us both. It is loaded. P4 AR. Pretty common around the bad guys. And what else we got here? I'll do AO3. If you want a sniper rifle that's sort of like in the middle, you can also like pull like attachments off. Like you can change scopes around for the most part. You can.
I did see that. Everything's workable, I guess, is
Yeah.
how I could say that.
So med gun. So you definitely want to carry one of these. I'm gonna put this on the ground. You want to carry one of these on your hip, like pretty much always now, because that'll save your butt. Be able to pick it up, or is it bugged? Hit F and then hover over it, and then hit.
Yeah, I just had to scoot over a little bit. That other box was in my way.
Yeah. And then the multi-tool. I'll put a tractor beam module in it. And you can just drag these like over them, or you can hit customize. I'll place this on the ground too. Kind of same idea as the other one.
What were you talking about?
If it will go.
You can. What did you just say? That you can customize them? What were you just saying?
So if you hold F over a weapon, you get a customize option, and it brings the gun to your face like this. And then anything that is customizable on it, it'll show you an icon, and it'll look through your inventory and be like, yeah, you can put this item in it, or none in it. And then once you have the item in it, you can hit back, and now that item's in it.
And how do I equip the damn gun? Like, how do I have it built on my back, but how do I pull it out?
I think hit cycle through 2. There you go. I'm gonna try and place this on the ground again. Hopefully it doesn't jump back to my hand, and it is. I don't know how I'm gonna get you this multi-tool, if it's gonna bug out. We won't worry about that, I guess. What else do we got here? I think.
If you have one, I mean, I guess that.
Yeah, it just keeps slingshotting back to my hand, which is a bug.
It's funny. I was watching the keynotes for this year.
Yeah.
And there was like a bug that happened on stream, and the dude was like, "Yeah, I want to be Star Citizens without all the bugs."
Yeah.
It's like, Jesus Christ, bro.
Here's an AO3. So this is like a medium sniper rifle, is what I'd say. The one that I think you have is like a long range sniper rifle. And you can put silencers on both of those types. You can't always put silencers on them, or flash veil hiders, or I don't think that any of them, the silencers or any of the sniper rifles, take recoil. Yeah. Bring the grenade launcher too.
Was this other gun for me over here in the far
Up
left
to you.
or the right?
Up to you. You take what you want. I was just trying to give you some of what I have.
Shotgun, right? Looks like a shotgun.
That one is a P4 AR. It's like a little mini submachine gun.
Okay.
And you can loot a lot of the AIs right now. Just back in Twitch or YouTube chat, Gigarot, did they remove the rare loot from the cat wreckages, or am I just going blind? It was never really there. Or the the rare loot was never really there, but there's like good loot in all the things now. So we're gonna go to one of those right now though. But I wouldn't count on there being anything amazing. If you want to hop back in the turret and just let me know you're G safe.
Right now.
Okay.
I'm there. That's intense. I don't, man. I hope people really take into account of how in depth they've made this game. You could fall on planet. I seen this streamer fall over and die because she tripped on a rock. It was funny. I fell over in your shit because you pulled some G's. You know, it's crazy.
And that there's no loading screens except for when you go into the game or when you go in or out of prison.
Yeah, I thought that was really. Although I see how they made the loading screens, there's just no loading screen. You know.
It's literally no loading screens. I mean, you're loading in an area. There's no loading screens.
Right. That you can walk around in at that.
Yeah. Things load to you. You don't load into it. Unless it's prison or into a game.
Yeah, and you can escape from prison. You don't even have to pay it. Or you can work your way out. That's cool.
Yeah. This one's like crazy far away. Let's see if there's... I don't think there's going to be any close way to get to this one. We're just going to have to travel. So a good time to ask questions.
Alright. So, when you're doing like a bunker mission or stuff like, is there a way to tell if you're going to go into a bunker or if you're like, I guess let's say a bounty hunter. Is there a way to tell, is bounty hunters like always ship to ship? And is, what we're going to go do here, let me look at my little menu.
There's ground bounty hunting missions. There's cave ones, and then there's the bunker ones.
Okay, so like mercenary, is that bunker missions?
Typically anything with a question mark that in the bounty hunting section. So if you go, like if you look at my stream, anything that has a question mark and then RT before it is going to be a bunker mission or a cave. So this one located on Microtech. This one HDSF, so this would be Hurston. Entrenched, I think this is cave. Hurston, no?
So honestly, you just really need to read them.
Yeah, this one's cave.
Okay.
Entrenched, and as soon as I see entrenched, I think cave, and that's exactly what they are. So if you ever encounter like this kind of case where there's no quantum marker to get to it and you have to manually fly to it, don't fly ground level, as fun as that sounds. You want to get like high atmo so you're not
above the atmosphere, so it's not having no drag when you're, I found that out. Spent about 45 minutes flying to this damn mission.
Yeah.
That was only 100 kilometers away.
Yep. And sometimes you'll see people spool up their quantum drive if it's going to a marker. That way they can just find it real quick and then they'll power it back down.
Yeah, I asked you about that. I was pretty upset that that's how they made that.
Yeah, it is what it is. There's a lot of things that are still coming into the game.
I've never seen maintenance before. What kind of missions are those?
Maintenance you don't want to do. That one's like a $3,000 pickup a poop box is probably what it is. And then basically throw it out the back of your ship, which is kind of hilarious.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, because you just pick it up. Like, you pick it up and you put it on your ship, and that's the mission. It's like, okay, so what do I do with it? And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just throw it out the... Yeah, that's basically the way I look at it. It's like, okay, throw it out the back of the ship. See you later. No one's going to buy it. It's worth nothing. But maybe it will be down the road, right? Like, maybe you'll be selling to some nursery or something. And that'll recycled.
So just for my my knowledge, I'm looking at this mercenary missions. Remove claim jumpers, or whatever.
Yeah.
Long story short, the miners weren't on the planet, and these people came up to them, took over.
Yeah.
So that would technically be a boots on the ground, right?
No, claim jumpers is space one, and there's turrets that are floating there. It's a very old mission, so it's gonna be weird because you're gonna be fighting prospectors, which are just the entry-level space mining ship.
All this is entry level. I don't have to really worry about it throwing me into underneath the bus, technically.
There'll be a lot of prospectors there, and then the turrets that are there, they can hit like a truck. If you're not strafing sideways, they'll get you. But as long as you're strafing sideways, you're fine. That's most of this game, is strafing sideways or some direction and making sure your capacitors are set right, so you're getting your shields back, or you have enough ammo, or you need more thrust. And then just getting good at aiming and avoiding obstacles, like situational awareness. Like if you're flying in asteroids, you need to be looking around, make sure you're not flying into them. Like one of the biggest assets, in my opinion, for this game is not just joysticks, but getting like a Tobii eye tracker or a track IR, and just being able to look around is amazing. Not for the silly gimbal thing that I was showing, but just being able to look around the cockpit is amazing. If you set this thing up right and you look right, you get so much situational awareness. If some vehicle's behind you, I can literally look behind. And then I can bring my ship around to that direction and line it up. And I do it all day long with when we're in combat.
I seen you tracking those ships earlier is pretty neat.
Yeah. What else to say? Some ships have separate capacitors, like this ship. This would be, I'd say, the first ship that is multi-crew at this level that has, like the pilot has his own capacitors for his guns, and then you have your own capacitor. And that's why your shots are like 200 and something, and mine are very, very low. And so I'm sharing the capacitor with the thrusters, shields, and guns, and you literally have your own. What else? No co-pilot seat is actually functioning right now. Like you can get into it, you can look at the round of the consoles and all that stuff, but there's no like benefit to having a co-pilot. Later on, I'm sure there will be. Gigarot on YouTube tried it with a webcam and it kind of worked, but it kept hearing the Tobii is the way, is my opinion, because you can turn your head more, and track IR has a field of view, and if you tilt your head too far, then it loses you, right? If you block the IR sensor, obviously it's going to lose it. And then with Tobii, if you block your face at all like that, it mostly loses your tracking. But Tobii also does the targeting through where your eyes are looking, so I can actually look at a target and it highlights it, and then I can select it with a button. So yeah, you're targeting with your eyes essentially. So in my opinion, Tobii is a superior product.
It's like low-key hacking.
Low-key hacking? No.
Yeah, especially for shooting. Like if you could just stare at your target, you know.
Well, and that's what I've asked for on because they do have manual gimbals in the game. They've turned them back on, and you could.
Asking everybody to go over there and sign up for that.
Yeah, I want that to work. I mean, it's there's nothing wrong if everyone has access to it. They just got to be willing to grab a Tobii or a track IR, or find some other way to coordinate gimbals with whatever their input device is.
You ever wondered if you came up on $1 million idea and some fucker's gonna see your comment and take your still and then go get like a raise in the dev?
Every day. I don't care as long as it gets done.
Right, as long as you reap the benefits, right? Like,
who
cares?
Yeah. No, I just want to see it done.
I tell my wife, like, dude, I don't care. I want this.
Yeah.
I don't care who takes it.
Yeah.
Therapist asked, do you think that the world would be better if you were in charge. Absolutely, dude.
So I'm gonna change the facing on the ship and put a little bit of juice forward. You can do this. You can set up keybinds for this. Because we really don't know where we're going, I'm just gonna assume it's hostile. I'm gonna assume there's at least 5 turrets down there until we know what's going on. Worst case, we'd be running in.
Okay. What did you say you're doing?
Oh, this is. Oh, sorry. This is Zeta Prolinade. This is a down caterpillar. I forgot what we were going to. So this is the mission I shared earlier. I'm guessing you grabbed it. If not, I can share it with you. Let me share it with you one more time, just in case. So I'm just going to where the mission is under accepted, hitting share, and you should see it pop up if you didn't grab it. Left bracket to accept.
Yeah, I got it now. I can see it. Pickup package.
Yeah.
So what I was asking is, you said you were putting power down to the nose or something. What was you saying?
You can change facings on vehicles. So I put more power to the front shields. So now it's reading as 60 to the front and 40% to the back.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then there's also a reset button. It also heats up the shields when you do this, so you can get overheat warnings until you rebalance it.
And okay, how do you do that? You just
Shortcuts.
Okay, cool.
I got the binding set up on the control pads there.
Right. And what keybinds are those under, if you don't mind?
They may not be bound to anything right now, and you might have to go in and set them.
That's what I'm asking. What's the name of them so I can?
So you go into options, keybinds, and then you said you're using a HOTAS system. So when you're in keybinds, go over to the right, joystick and HOTAS, and then over to the left, advanced controls, and just start going down the list of things, and you'll find it. And it should be just under flight. Is it flight movement or? There's a whole bunch of power settings in there.
Yeah, I don't believe it's flight movement because that's like.
Yeah, it's a long list. I just go down it every time and just go down through each function and turn and just figure out how I want it to work. That's where you're gonna find it. It's gonna be in that part of the menu. Yep. Should be in around there. Should be face or no, it's gonna be shields. It's gonna be under shields.
Ah, okay.
Vehicles, shields and countermeasures. That's where it is. So I don't think there's any hostiles at this one. I think we would have seen them. I think it's pretty much just a package pickup. Why did it do that? So just be careful, and there also can be laser trip mines in here. Typically it's a Starfarer that has enemies walking around in it, but just be careful. And this one, I don't think we're going to be able to complete this one anyways, because there's already a package through the ground, but at least you can check it out and see what it's like. I mean, we're not going to do it because it's bugged out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this package is in the dirt. But anyways, this is what one of these missions look like. It's 50-50 on whether you can actually complete them, so I wouldn't probably take the time in the future to come check them out, but it's a new idea. It looks pretty cool. We'll keep going. How's your hydration level doing?
It's fairly good. I got 100% food, 82 water.
Okay. Let me know when you're seated again. You can also set buttons to open and close all the doors, lock and open all the doors. There really is everything when you go through that tool. So you said you're back in the turret? Okay.
You see over there in the global chat, that dude, Randarat, whatever the hell. I'm not. I found him in another stream. I think in yours actually, better yet. And we started playing together, but he never commented. He never said anything on comms or anything. So I just kind of left. He's in this. He was in this server.
Oh yeah.
I said what's up, but he didn't say nothing.
Oh. Maybe he's AFK.
That's very true. Very true.
We're gonna hit 90 degrees and just go straight up.
All right. So looking at your stream, I'm looking at your HUD. You have your angle of your flight path. You just hit 90 on what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
So if you look a little bit to the left of that, there's a small circle.
Yeah. What is that?
And sometimes, yeah.
I have no friggin' idea what that is.
Okay.
It's not directional. It is moving with me yawing. I don't know what it is.
Like either a planet or a sun or an object around you, because that's what I think. I don't know.
I don't know if it's like saying there's something around you. It doesn't make any sense though. The one on the right is G-forces. It's telling you where the G-forces are coming from.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think the one on the left is vector. But I don't see how that helps you out if you turn on the feature that I turned on. So those two triangles that are facing each other, they're calling it your velocity indicator, and it's like, it's not really that. It's like your trajectory indicator is what it is, not velocity indicator. But I think in the menu they're calling it velocity indicator. So you can turn that, it's on like fade right now. You can turn it to always on, which is what I suggest. That's why you can still see mine. It's just handy for like, passing other ships. If it's not aimed at that ship and they're not aimed at you, then you should miss them or any object.
Okay, I get it. So like, you're like, well, I wasn't pointing at that, but I still ran into it, but your trajectory was facing that.
Yeah, so if you get hit by an AI and your trajectory is not aiming at them, then you either got in their path or they were aiming at you hard. And why that happens, I don't know. Oh, hey, my call to arms showed up. So with call to arms, if you have someone's bounty or they die because of you, like they bleed out or whatever, and if like you didn't have their bounty and you kill them and they had a crime stat, they'll go to jail just because of call to arms. So if you're like ever in a group and someone has a crime stat and you want to like help them not go to jail, make sure you don't have call to arms on, so that it's not bugging out and thinking that you had anything to do with it and they don't end up in jail. Hopefully that made sense. I'm gonna need some hydration here. But you want to do a ground mission. Here's an assist defending site. So yeah, there's also an eliminate contraband. That one's 55,000 plus bonuses, but you got to sit there and like bash through drugs constantly. Take some time.
Okay.
We're gonna abandon the Zeta Prolinade. I'm gonna share the defending site. So because we have this mission, the AI shouldn't attack us in terms of the friendlies. Is this one actually?
Oh yeah, I think that's one of the. Yeah, thank you for saying that. It's one of my questions. I tried to do a bunker mission.
Mm-hmm.
I shot one of the, I guess, the security guard in the head, and you were saying the good guys wear what armor and the bad
White.
guys wear what?
They wear well, at Hurston they're wearing either the black and red Artex armor, kind of like the stuff that I'm wearing, or the gray and gold, or in light armor it's like yellow and gray. The bad guys are wearing a mix of like street clothes that are, or armor that is black and teal and purple, or sometimes a bit of a blue. Where is this mission? Go to HDF Hurston. Guess it's not gonna give me a tracker. Sometimes
I'm still seeing pick up package.
Sorry?
I'm still seeing pick up that package.
Yeah, you can abandon that one. Because we can't get under the ship. It's bugged out. It's supposed to spawn in a place where we can actually get it. They just haven't bothered to fix that mission. It just came out and it was like, that's day one. So the guns that we have are giving us our first rounds of ammo. I don't have any. So we're going to have to be careful with our shots and pick up any guns that they have or any matching ammo and just kind of recycle as we go.
All right.
So if we didn't have this mission, the turrets here would attack us. If there's only one turret, you can park at the back of the building opposite the turret in case you mess up and you shoot another security officer. If this was your ship and you kill someone and you park in front of that turret, they're going to automatically start shooting your ship. My shields are overheating. I'm going to reset them so that they're balanced. So setting facings on a ship is handy if you know, I'd say confidently that you're going to be facing an AI and you're mostly going to be able to keep your front facing or rear facing, however you're doing it, to them. So you're just trying to amp up one side. It does say restricted. Don't worry about that. We should be fine. And in 3.17.2, I guess they say they fixed this again, where if you have the mission, you're not gonna have a problem. We are radar locked. It is shooting. Did you accept the mission?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so we're gonna just put everything over to shields. We're still gonna land.
Can you shoot and kill that turret?
No, because you'll get a crime stat. So see how I parked in and the turret's on the other side? We're good. As long as no other turrets spawn in, and it shouldn't, we should be fine. I'll leave the shields over on the capacitor side, over to shields, so that hopefully nothing bad happens, but we reduce the hopefully reduce the potential that if there is a problem that the ship can last a little bit longer. Sorry about the door being slow on here. This is a bug as well. If this back door gets damaged and then you repair it, it sometimes just still operates crazy slow.
So typically, if you took that mission, you're not supposed to get fired upon, right?
Correct. And so possibly in the next patch, it's gonna get fixed. We'll go into the other side, which has the elevator on it. We can already hear some AI downstairs shooting. Occasionally it'll bug out and or I shouldn't say bug out. Sometimes the friendlies are very, very good like they are right now. All of a sudden 6 of the hostiles are dead. I've come here a couple times where they finished the mission before I even get down there. And then haven't had a problem this patch, but they sometimes the panel facings don't work and you actually can't go down, so you can't do the mission.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow. So just watch your targets. Otherwise, you got to clear your crime stat. This is a friendly that's ahead of us. 2 friendlies ahead of us. Across the way is a bad guy. He's dead. We got 3 left. We are technically in the downstairs. Stairs are going to be across. If you ever see like a little white swirly thing, it looks, if you look really closely, it looks like a heart rhythm thing. That just means the AI is incapacitated. Oh, you shot a friendly.
Oh, he was like...
They're shooting you from behind now.
He was in a mix of, hell, I thought it was the enemy. They were all like combined up.
Well, now we need to get out of here.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Well, we gotta go. It's down through this floor. He's not gonna shoot me, but he's gonna shoot you, I think. Or do not. He might shoot me now, because... I don't know if this person guard is gonna shoot me, because we don't have the mission here, so we don't have permission now.
Oh my god, I died. I thought that was you next to me.
No. Oh man, he just... Did he kill you?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Are you dead? Dead? You just disappeared.
I don't know how to tell.
Are you at a black loading screen?
I'm at a black loading screen, yes, sir.
You died, sir.
GG's only. Good God.
Muffin1 TV, how you doing? Thanks again for the follow.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, bro.
Okay, I'll come pick you up. Oh yeah, you're gonna be in prison. Oh, you're in prison. It's time to go to prison, everybody. Let's go to prison. We could do a prison break, but he's in there alone. And it's his first time. We're training him. So that means I gotta go to prison. Unless, we'll wait for him to come back and see if he wants to keep going. Because if he does, then I'll punch a guard here and get shot. And then we'll all be in prison. And then I shall show him the way of getting out. I did I did 2 tonight. LMA got blown up by bounty hunters in the M2. I wasn't flying. I was the package. And then again tonight. Oh man. Sorry you went through that. Are they shooting at me? I think they are. Let's see if they're shooting at me. Are you shooting at me, sir? There's more bad guys in here, I think. Excuse me, are you shooting? Who are you shooting at? Oh yeah. Wrecked. .317 has markers for friendlies. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. But the markers also show if they have the same mission. I think that's... So if they don't have the same mission, then... Yeah, there's no markers. You know what I really need is some water.
Where do I go to relieve my crime status?
So you're probably in prison now?
I don't know.
Have you loaded in yet? Are you in a bed? I'm sure you're in prison. And do you want to continue? Because if you do, I'm going to...
Bro, I'm in prison. I am in prison.
Okay, so if do you want me to show you how to get out, or are you kind of done for that? Because if you do, I'm gonna
Well, hell yeah, I want to break out.
then I'm gonna punch a guard and get a crime stat. Hold on. gonna try and find some water first before I go in there. I don't want to be. I don't know if it's gonna reset my hydration levels, but I don't know if I'm gonna find a box. It does.
It does.
Okay, I'll go punch a guard here. 0 to pull out your fists, and left for left hook, right for right hook, and just one punch, and they gives me crime stat too. Come on. There you go. How dare you punch me? I shoot you. And then, is he gonna shoot me dead? Is he gonna finish me? That was a backspace. So if you're ever in this scenario, you don't want to lose your gun, put your gun away because it'll stay on you. And then when you go out of prison, you should get all your stuff back. So if you died with a gun out, it would have dropped, or anything that you had in your hand, you drop it. For one, I'm pirate lore wise, so it comes with the territory. I definitely have the fastest breakout times in the verse, no doubt about it. Oh, nice. So we're just one of my viewers who I met a few days ago now. He and I are doing a guide, an active guide. So it's his first time on stream with us, and we're just going through everything. So welcome to Klesher, the first prison in the game. Most of the bugs are ironed out. I'll show you. We won't do an escape path. I'll show you how to mine. Because to do the escape...
That's a real friend right there. Punch a cop in the mouth to just go to jail with you to
right.
break out. What a citizen, man.
I'm going to show you... so this fan that's over here, if you hold F and look, you'll see a control panel there. And it has a... Basically, it's a keypad to open up... Or to stop the fan. And there's blades that are broken on it. And you can then walk through, and that's the start of the escape tunnel. And to get that code, I'll show you where you get the code. Do I have a mining tool on me? Did he give it to me? I do. So you have a mining tool on you too. Your tank only has so much oxygen in it, so you gotta like watch that you're not moving too fast or stay out in the mines too long. This is the security area you're going to steal the code from. Every time you use that keypad, the code at the end of this room changes. So if you hold F and look down at the end, you can see it's keypad 1, which is, it's always 1, but it's 8371. So that would go stop the fan blade for us. And then once you pass it, it starts back up. And then it changes the code.
Nice.
If we're gonna mine, there's a kiosk here for some resources. I've never had to use them, but you could technically use the things you mine to buy things there. What we also really want to pay attention for is maintenance opportunity. So I've hit Moby Glass, contracts, general tab, maintenance, inmate maintenance opportunity. So it says 5,000 to 15,000 MER. That's basically currency that allows you to escape. So if you hit accept offer, you should be able to hit accept offer as well. Oh, we can share it too. I didn't realize that. So we can share it. You can accept the one I sent you or whatever. And basically, if you pay attention at the top, it says reset oxygen kiosk. It's asking you to go to route 2. Sorry, it's asking you to go to route 1, depth 15, and hit repair on that kiosk. And if you do that, that one will pretty much get you just about out of prison with any crime stat. Just about. With the crime stat I suspect you have, that one is more than enough to get you out. So this is route 1. There's the big one right there at the top of the metal. Here's route 2 over here, and route 3 is over that way. So
Can you reshare your mission for me?
yeah. So there it is. Let me know if you can see it. Did it share?
Nah, it doesn't share.
Okay, then just grab the one yourself. It'll be the same mission, I'm sure. Just open up the contracts manager and grab it.
Oh yeah, I've already got it. I'm about to go to
Okay.
repair 2 and route 1, depth 15.
Correct. So alternatively, you can mine. So you can pull out your mining tool. You can hunt around for rocks. And the purple ones are the ones you want. They all have value, but the purple and pink have the most value.
How do I equip my tool?
R just pulls it up. R puts it away. And what is it? 4 pulls it out.
Yeah, that's it. 4.
Yeah, and then left click to fire, and then wheel mouse up to throw more power to it. Why mine's not wheel mousing up power? I don't know if I've killed the setting somewhere, or if I need to be on the rock. But yeah, so you just keep hunting around. I never remember these paths. It's over this way for depth 2. Unless you want to mine rocks. Boxer, you need to be on the right. Need to be on the right rock to be. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? I thought you could just wheel mouse up on it. I don't remember it being like this. Did you find a rock?
No, not yet.
Once you see the first one, you'll start to see them everywhere as you go. This used to have a scanning tool built into it, and it would show you where it was. It would actually highlight them. And then when you mine, you bring it to like a certain threshold in the green area, and it'll pop, and then you pick up all the gems. I'm seeing, it must be it. Seeing someone's health marker. I think someone's trying to escape. Damn, normally I see one. Okay, here's one right here.
Like little colorful stuff on it.
Yeah, I think my setting is not set. My options. But did you see this rock over here, Ebot? If you want to mine.
Yeah, I seen it.
Try it on that one. And if you have a problem, just back up real quick so that it doesn't blow up in your face. I'm gonna check my options real quick. Pretty sure I've done something. I don't remember resetting anything in here though. Ground movement. Maybe I did it in mining. It's pretty basic. I don't think it's a feature you can turn off. On foot.
Alright, so how do I mind it? How do you do it?
Is it not scrolling up? So you're supposed to be able to...
Scrolling up. What do I do? Follow the blue lines or what?
So once you get it on there, You should be able to wheel mouse up. Mine's just not wheel mousing up right now. I'm not sure we're just bugged out or what.
Mine does.
Okay. So you wheel mouse up and then you'll see a heat indicator on the left go up. And you want to keep it in the little tight zone for it to pop. And if it goes up into the red, that's very bad. You want to bring it back down. If you leave it in the red and the rock cracks or opens up, it's going to explode in your face. Try tapping left alt. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. I've never had this problem, ever. Super weird. I'm glad he's able to do it. So rumbling is okay, you just don't want to overcharge it. And if you do, and you're like scared, just really back up and let it cool down. Just don't be near it. It's okay to pop it if it's, as long as it's in that safe zone. So weird. Dude, are you okay? That looked deadly.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was like, oh my god.
You blow it up? I don't see any rocks on the ground.
I have no idea what I did. Is that not what I'm supposed to do?
So there's the green zone below, like, or sorry, there's a heat up range, and then there's a little, like, look at my camera. look at me in stream. So there's like a zone that you come up to, and then there's like a little green zone. You need to pop the rock in that green zone. If you're up in the red zone at all, the higher you are into the red zone.
Like if you keep scrolling up, it turns red, right?
Yeah, and you don't want it in that. If it gets too high, then you just pop the rock.
It was below that.
Oh, okay. Then there should have been a whole bunch of shards here. I don't see any. So maybe it's just a bug. You can find another one.
Yeah. Dude, it's like, this is a new player, Ebot. Yeah, let's bug him out.
Yeah, right. How's your oxygen? Mine's my O2 saying it's 73%.
63.
Yeah, see, it's affected by running around and how much you move. So there should be a kiosk up here at depth like 4 or 5, maybe 6, and we can fill up a little bit there. Raid incoming. Mini Kai raided. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What'd you get up to? Make sure you guys all give Mini Kai